I accidentally met a beauty who tricked me into getting a marriage certificate. Lin Chuan was dumped by his childhood sweetheart. After getting incredibly drunk at a club gathering, he woke up to find a red book in his hand. What the heck, a marriage certificate? With whom? He took a closer look, and to his surprise, the name on the certificate was none other than the aloof school beauty, Jiang Wei. It turns out that after a bet with Jiang Wei, he drunkenly got a marriage certificate with her. Now, he is trying to find Jiang Wei to divorce her as soon as possible. But unexpectedly, this cool and beautiful girl isn't willing to do so. Chapter 1, Getting Married to the School Beauty After Drinking Too Much. My head hurts. After a night of heavy drinking, it felt like my brain was about to explode. Lin Chuan was feeling restless and didn't want to go to class. Yesterday morning, his childhood sweetheart had dumped him, and he thought it was just a joke. But by the time he bought her a gift, he hadn't even had the chance to give it to her before she posted a picture with her new boyfriend on her social media. He racked his brain, but couldn't understand why the girlfriend he spent every day with in high school suddenly fell in love with someone else in college. How long are you planning to stay in bed? Hearing a cold, indifferent voice, Lin Chuan suddenly opened his eyes. To his shock, he wasn't in his school dorm anymore, he was lying on a hotel sofa. And the person sharing the room with him was none other than Jiang Wei, his university's famous school beauty. She was 168 centimeters tall, with long, straight legs beneath her skirt, fair as jade. Her figure was slim and graceful, but she seemed a bit worn out. Her chestnut-colored hair was disheveled, and her delicate, pale face had a tired look, her cold, beautiful eyes showing signs of lack of sleep, making her look a little absent-minded. She seemed to be rubbing her temples, likely just waking up herself. Jiang Wei was the star of their university, a school beauty known to everyone. Coming from a wealthy family, she didn't mingle with ordinary people. Lin Chuan rarely even saw her up close during club activities, and they had no interactions except for yesterday afternoon's club gathering. Did we, yesterday? Lin Chuan was stunned. He quickly looked at himself and sighed in relief. Luckily, he was fully dressed and had only slept on the sofa. Otherwise, things would have been disastrous. Jiang Wei furrowed her brows and stood up, picking up her bag. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm leaving now, my driver is here to pick me up. Before leaving, she stopped and pulled out her phone to show him a friend QR code. I think I paid for the room, so add me on WeChat and transfer the money. Lin Chuan thought about it and realized that even though nothing happened, he should still pay for the room. He quickly pulled out his phone and added her as a friend. Once her graceful figure had disappeared, Lin Chuan hastily picked up his phone to ask his friends what had happened. As he looked down, he saw something dropped at his feet. Picking it up, he found a small red booklet. What was this? A marriage certificate. Who the heck left their marriage certificate here? Lin Chuan muttered, but then froze. The name on it was his own. And beside his name was Jiang Wei's. His heart skipped a beat. The photo inside was of him and Jiang Wei. He had a strange red face in the photo, while Jiang Wei looked slightly angry. This must be a prank, right? Lin Chuan was dizzy, his breath quickening. He dialed his roommate, Xu Qiang, from the club. Qiang? Tell me what happened yesterday after I drank too much. I'm in class, Xu Qiang lowered his voice. Yesterday, you were heartbroken and drank a few glasses of white wine. Jiang Wei was drinking soda, but accidentally had a glass of white wine too. You two started arguing about whether to get the marriage certificate, and somehow, you both ended up leaving together. I tried calling you several times but couldn't reach you. I was worried you didn't get beaten up or something. I heard Jiang Wei's dad is a big real estate boss, her mom's a professor at our school, and her brother's a big shot in the underworld. Be careful, man. Lin Chuan fell silent. So, he and Jiang Wei had argued, and then just went and got married? Lin Chuan buried his head in his hands, groaning in despair. This is a disaster. She was the school beauty with such a powerful background, and now he had turned her into a second-time bride. Was he going to get killed? What's wrong? Did something happen? Xu Qiang asked. Lin Chuan could only silently suffer. He was just a regular third-year student, average in every way: family, looks, and abilities. He had expected his college life to be ordinary, maybe marrying his childhood sweetheart someday. But in just 2 days, everything had turned upside down. He assumed Jiang Wei must have blacked out too, or else she wouldn't have left so calmly earlier. Right now, I need to fix this mistake quickly. I need to get a divorce. Xu Qiang sounded confused on the phone. Lin Chuan hung up and added Jiang Wei on WeChat. He messaged her, trying to arrange a meeting, but no reply came. He checked her social media. Rarely did she post anything. When she did, it was just snippets of daily life, showing her extravagant lifestyle. Lin Chuan rushed back to campus. As he neared the dorm, he saw a petite figure sitting on a bench. His heart tightened, and he instinctively stopped. It was his ex-girlfriend. He tried to stay inconspicuous, but she spotted him. Lin Chuan. Xu Xiaowan's voice carried confusion. Aren't you supposed to be in class? Why haven't you changed your clothes? I heard you went out drinking last night. Lin Chuan looked at Xu Xiaowan's gentle, delicate face, forcing a nonchalant smile despite the bitterness in his heart. Drinking? For you? No way. I just stayed up all night on the internet. You know, being a single guy, no one cares when I play games. Xu Xiaowan frowned slightly. You really don't take care of yourself, do you? Lin Chuan exhaled and shrugged. Thanks, but what is your position to care? Xu Xiaowan blushed, feeling a little awkward. Even though we broke up, we agreed to remain friends, right? We're from the same hometown and high school, and we'll see each other when we go home on breaks. So, as a friend, I can still care about you. Lin Chuan shook his head. I don't need it. At that moment, a man walked up to them, wearing glasses and a white shirt with suit pants, holding a few books. Xiaowan, let us go, the library is going to be full if we're late. I still need to catch you up on some lessons. With your grades, if you want to go to the same grad school as me, you've got a ways to go. Xu Xiaowan quickly masked her concern and looked at the man with admiration, linking her arm with his. Senior, let us go. The man glanced at Lin Chuan and snorted. Stop hanging out with people who are just wasting time. Once you get into grad school, my uncle can help you land a job in a state-owned enterprise. Xu Xiaowan quickly urged, let us go, let us go. Lin Chuan watched them walk away, his fists clenching at his sides. So, Xu Xiaowan, you dumped me for this. Chapter 2, Ex-Girlfriend and Legal Wife Meet. After changing clothes in the dorm, it was already noon, but Lin Chuan still hadn't received a reply from Jiang Wei. Although he was anxious, he didn't want to keep texting her. After all, she had also been drinking heavily, so she might still be asleep. At lunch in the cafeteria with Xu Qiang, Lin Chuan kept glancing at his phone, making Xu Qiang think he was still waiting for Xu Xiaowan's message. Bro, stop thinking about her. I asked around today during class. Xu Xiaowan's new boyfriend is Zhao Jingyang, a local from a city. His family is doing pretty well, and he's the vice president of the student union. He's even got the qualifications for a guaranteed graduate school spot, Xu Qiang said, looking sympathetic. They met in the student union. Last month, the two of them went camping at Qingping Mountain. I bet they hooked up there. You need to stop thinking about her. She's not worth it. Xu Qiang added. I'm not thinking about her, Lin Chuan replied, putting his phone away and taking a few bites of his food, though the mention of Xu Xiaowan still stung. They had been in the same class for 3 years in high school, dated after graduation, and even attended the same university. But now, all their hopes he had were dashed. He had lost to reality. Look at you, still checking your WeChat, Xu Qiang teased. You know, the quickest way to get over a breakup is to start a new relationship. Hey, how about I set up a group date for you? You find a new girlfriend. As long as you move on quickly, there is no sadness, only love, Xu Qiang suggested. Lin Chuan shook his head. Things are already annoying enough. Why make more trouble for myself? Just then, his phone rang. It was a WeChat call from Jiang Wei. Lin Chuan almost choked on his food, quickly answering. Jiang Wei asked for his location and then hung up. Lin Chuan's mind raced. He was worried that Jiang Wei might slap him in front of everyone, which made his face tense. Lin Chuan. Xu Xiaowan's voice came from behind, and Lin Chuan looked up to see her and Zhao Jingyang sitting down for lunch. Zhao Jingyang deliberately put his tray down next to Lin Chuan's, speaking provocatively, what a coincidence. We go to such a big school, and we bump into each other twice in the same morning. Looks like it's not that hard to create a chance encounter, but making it so obvious just seems silly. Xu Xiaowan thought Lin Chuan was doing it on purpose, and turned to Zhao Jingyang, Senior, let us just eat. I've already moved on from him. Xu Qiang sneered, yeah, it's always the same story. But some people don't realize that what they gain today, they'll lose just as easily. Don't laugh too early. Xu Xiaowan frowned, what else with you? Xu Qiang wasn't interested in arguing with her. He grabbed Lin Chuan's arm and said, let us move, this place is disgusting. Lin Chuan looked at the door, feeling frustrated. Qiangzi, it's fine. I don't care anymore. I'm still waiting for someone. Xu Qiang gave him a disappointed look and sighed heavily. As friends, he knew how deeply Lin Chuan had cared for Xu Xiaowan. Lin Chuan's parents had even taken Xu Xiaowan out shopping and bought her food and gifts, all in hopes of marrying her. And now? Xu Qiang couldn't stand seeing Xu Xiaowan and Zhao Jingyang together. Xiaowan, weren't you hungry? Hurry up and eat, Zhao Jingyang said, taking a car key out of his pocket and placing it on the table. You did well on your exam today, so this afternoon I'll take you to the mall to buy some clothes. Xu Xiaowan's eyes widened at the sight of the Mercedes car key. She glanced at it, and her expression showed a mix of surprise and desire. She then sat next to Zhao Jingyang, her tone casual, Lin Chuan, I thought I was in love with you before, but now I realize I was mistaken. Meeting Senior made me realize I never really liked you. So don't keep appearing in front of us. It's better for everyone. We're planning to get married after graduation. There's no future for us. You should just give up and find a new girlfriend. Lin Chuan laughed bitterly. Just 2 days ago, they had been sweet, but now, her attitude had turned cold. He had never realized his ex-girlfriend was such a despicable person. He held back his anger, you're overthinking it. I was just having fun with you. It's been boring for a while anyway. Xu Qiang couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. That's their way to do it. But even though Lin Chuan acted tough, seeing them being affectionate and the car keys on the table still made him feel down. The noisy cafeteria seemed to quiet down, and Lin Chuan didn't notice when a stunning figure appeared at the door. Under the curious, watchful eyes of the crowd, she walked toward his table. Everyone whispered in surprise. Is that the campus belle? She is so pretty. Wow, she looked great in pictures, but in person, she is even better. Her looks are beyond perfect. I heard a director wanted her, but she is from a rich family, so she has no interest in the entertainment industry. Jiang Wei is even more beautiful than a top actress. Wow, she is like the goddess of our school. I'm just a nobody. Jiang Wei had changed into a light blue dress, and her slender figure made her look even more elegant. Her delicate face and fair skin were stunning. As she moved, her brown hair swayed gracefully around her waist. But despite her beauty, her expression was cold, almost indifferent, as if nothing and no one mattered to her. In the crowded cafeteria, she stood out like a jewel. Her beauty was flawless, and her icy aura gave her an air of mystery. She stopped beside Lin Chuan, calling out his name, Lin Chuan. Everyone was confused. Why would the campus belle be looking for this guy? Xu Xiaowan and Zhao Jingyang looked up in shock. Xu Xiaowan was surprised, while Zhao Jingyang was impressed. Xu Xiaowan's face fell. Was Lin Chuan really waiting for Jiang Wei? Had everything she just said been meaningless? They must be close, right? How could that be? Seeing Jiang Wei's stunning beauty made Xu Xiaowan feel insecure and uneasy. She looked at Lin Chuan, her voice turning accusing, when did you two meet? Lin Chuan ignored her, quickly sizing up Jiang Wei's expression and wondering what she was thinking. He could already feel a sense of doom hanging over him. He stood up, thinking it was best to get out of there. He hoped Jiang Wei wouldn't do anything drastic in front of everyone. He put on a polite smile. I'm done eating. Let us go somewhere else to talk. Jiang Wei lowered her gaze, glanced briefly at the others at the table, then turned toward the door and walked out first. Chapter 3, Their whole school knows she's already married? Xion tightly clenched her fists, deeply dissatisfied with Lin Chuan's indifferent attitude towards her. When they were dating, his phone contacts had no one even remotely ambiguous. She used to check up on him, and he didn't have much to do with any other women. So why, just a day after breaking up with her, was the school goddess, Jingwei, now looking for him? Lin Chuan was just an ordinary guy, unremarkable in a crowd. She had broken up with him precisely because of his ordinary background and lack of future prospects. Seeing him standing with Jingwei, the school goddess, just felt so out of place. Ex-Jiang, what's going on between Lin Chuan and Jingwei? Hey, you're asking about Lin Chuan and the goddess. Well, they hit it off pretty well yesterday. Ex-Jiang felt a sense of satisfaction, though still curious. He provocatively looked at a still-dazed Zhao Jingya with a cute NG. You should stop staring at her, it won't help. Jingwei only has eyes for Lin Chuan, she won't spare you a second glance. Zhao Jingya with a cute NG's expression immediately soured. Jingwei was indeed the dream girl of many, stunningly beautiful, truly a wealthy heiress, with a personality so hard to read that the more distant she seemed, the more people yearned for her. He was the vice president of the student council, had a good family background, and was decent in both looks and character. He thought he could get close to her under the pretense of taking care of a freshman. But instead, he had been ignored time and again. She had faculty members accompanying her at the school, assistants helping with her luggage, and a driver taking her around. She didn't even eat or drink things from strangers. Despite being in the same school, it felt like there was an invisible wall between them completely out of reach. After giving up, Zhao Jingya with a cute NG tried to comfort himself, telling himself that someone like Jingwei, with her high status, would obviously marry another wealthy heir, not an ordinary guy. So, could Jingwei possibly like Lin Chuan, whose entire appearance didn't even cost 500 yuan? Not a chance. Senior, do you like Jingwei too? Ex-Zion frowned as she looked at Zhao Jingya with a cute NG. She hadn't even noticed his expression while she was still surprised herself. I'm not interested in the school goddess. Zhao Jingya with a cute NG awkwardly coughed, though his heart fluttered as he remembered Jingwei glancing at him. In more poetic terms, there were many white moons in the world, but only one moon. Unfortunately, this moon didn't see his exceptional talent or charming soul. In the tea house's private room, the young woman sat on a rosewood chair. Her long, slender legs were crossed, the delicate curves flowing from her thighs to the hem of her skirt. Her waist was so slim it seemed fragile, and her long hair flowed softly over her collarbones and shoulders, highlighting her fair, porcelain skin. Her fingers, long and elegant, held a teacup, absent-mindedly tracing its surface. Her head was slightly bowed, her long lashes casting a shadow over her face. Her full lips were lightly pressed together. Her face was delicate, seemingly the size of a palm, with skin as smooth as porcelain, contrasting sharply with her rough hands. In her usual cold, meticulous demeanor, she appeared surprisingly relaxed. When her gaze met Lin Chuan's through the mist of white tea fragrance, it was cool, almost dismissive. Are you convinced now? Sorry. It's all my fault. Huh. Lin Chuan didn't quite catch what Jingwei said, instinctively apologizing loudly, thinking she was scolding him. But when he realized she wasn't angry, he felt confused. What do you mean by convinced? Jingwei sipped her tea, her lips slightly moist. Didn't we bet yesterday? I went ahead and got the marriage certificate with just our IDs. Are you convinced now? Lin Chuan was stunned. Was this the point that mattered? Shouldn't the real issue be that the school goddess somehow ended up in a second marriage? After all, the value of first marriage versus second marriage was vastly different. Lin Chuan felt a deep regret. You didn't mention it this morning, I thought you didn't know about the marriage certificate. Yesterday, I was completely out of it. After you left, I found the certificate but can't remember anything from yesterday. It's all my fault for drinking too much. I don't usually drink, but my tolerance is low. Maybe it was because I drank on an empty stomach. How absurd though both of us got drunk, and yet the staff still registered us. Jingwei nodded without the anger Lin Chuan expected. In fact, she was remarkably calm. I was out of it too. After I got home, I found the marriage certificate in my clothes pocket. My aunt took it out when she was washing my clothes. My parents know, and so does my brother. I was the last to find out. Lin Chuan's face twisted with panic. Your whole family knows. He remembered what ex-Jiang had said. Jingwei's family was no ordinary family. Her father was a real estate mogul, her mother was a university professor, and her brother was a social figure. Lin Chuan gasped and felt cold sweat run down his forehead. Suddenly, it felt like he was sitting on pins and needles, as if facing an imminent threat. Trying to calm himself, he wiped his sweaty palms. So, what are you going to do about this? I admit that I have some responsibility, and if you need me to cooperate, I will. Jing Wei suddenly smiled, the corners of her lips curling upward. Are you scared? Scared of what? Am I going to eat you? Lin Chuan felt helpless. He was just an ordinary guy who had somehow entangled the daughter of such a family. This situation was a disaster waiting to happen. Well, actually, I'm a good person, I just drank too much. Could I ask you, when you hit me, could you do it near the hospital entrance? Because I think that way, I could get help quickly, and I won't end up with a permanent injury. Jing Wei's smile deepened, as if she had heard a funny joke. Her cold, serene face seemed to shine like the spring sun, mesmerizing, yet dangerous. Lin Chuan, I'm not from the mafia. Our family won't beat you. Jing Wei set down her teacup. I just wanted to let you know maybe my brother will come looking for you, so be prepared. Lin Chuan, who had just felt a slight sense of relief from Jing Wei's words, now felt that tension rise again. Can you make sure your brother meets me at the emergency room entrance? Chapter 4, Divorce Registration, but the school beauty is not happy. It's not that the ambulance isn't good, but walking in would be more cost-effective. Seeing that Jiang Wei's expression didn't change, Lin Chuan continued, I checked, and if we want a divorce, we need to register and then wait for a cooling-off period of 30 days. When do you have time? We can go do the paperwork together. The sooner we go, the sooner we can get the divorce certificate. He didn't mention that once they got the certificate, he would be able to go his separate way with Jiang Wei, no more worry. After all, he wasn't about to make a fool of himself, dreaming of a woman who was out of his league. Such a misunderstanding should be corrected quickly. Jiang Wei's expression grew a little cold. Unfortunately, I have to go abroad in a few days. I'll contact you when I return. Lin Chuan couldn't help but sigh. That was indeed quite unfortunate. But since she had time to chat with him here, going to the Civil Affairs Bureau wouldn't take much time. He couldn't help but pull out his phone and search. There was one just 800 meters away. He tentatively asked, Are you free this afternoon? Jiang Wei looked at Lin Chuan with some vigilance, her gaze hard to decipher. I do have time for a meal. That's great. It's already 1:50, and the Civil Affairs Bureau opens soon. Do you have your ID with you? We can go register. Jiang Wei, expressionless, didn't seem surprised that Lin Chuan brought it up. She put down her teacup and stood up. Let us go. 30 minutes later. Jiang Wei and Lin Chuan stood at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau. The staff who had just registered them tried to dissuade them, their eyes full of confusion. After all, with Jiang Wei's appearance, she was an absolute beauty, top tier in every woman's eyes, and yet she was registering a divorce. What was she thinking? Lin Chuan set a date for 30 days later on his phone. I'll let you know when it's time to pick up the certificate. Jiang Wei didn't say anything, her head slightly lowered. It was then that Lin Chuan noticed that since earlier, she had kept her right hand over her stomach. Her expression and posture seemed uncomfortable. Are you all right? From Lin Chuan's perspective, her shoulders were delicate, her neck long, her waist slender, her frame fragile, like a fragile butterfly. Jiang Wei waved her hand. I'm fine. I just didn't eat anything today. Lin Chuan realized that after she returned this morning, she probably washed up and rested, and in her hurry to find him at noon, she hadn't eaten, just had a couple sips of tea. No wonder she was feeling unwell. Thinking about it, this situation was still tied to him. He hurriedly said, There's a seafood porridge place nearby. It tastes really good. My ex-girlfriend, I used to go there when my stomach felt off. It's really good for digestion. If you don't mind, I'll treat you. He was prepared to be rejected. But Jiang Wei, perhaps because she felt really uncomfortable, actually agreed. At the porridge shop, Lin Chuan looked at the menu, remembering what he used to order for Xu Xiaowan. He handed the menu to Jiang Wei. You pick. Jiang Wei pointed to the shrimp porridge on the menu. I don't eat scallions or cilantro. If the shrimp isn't cleaned properly, it makes my stomach uncomfortable. Lin Chuan thought to himself, this young lady. It wasn't mealtime anymore, and the shop owner's wife was in the back preparing ingredients. Lin Chuan went to the kitchen to order and made sure to mention Jiang Wei's preferences. Huh? Isn't he a Chuan who usually loves scallions? Doesn't she want any today? Lin Chuan often came to buy porridge, even bringing it back for Chuan sometimes. Over time, he became a regular customer, so the owner's wife knew them well. It's not Chuan. We broke up. Lin Chuan's face darkened. This is a classmate from my club. I noticed she hadn't eaten and was feeling unwell, so I brought her here. The owner's wife looked at him sympathetically. Oh, I heard you two have been together since freshman year, for so long. Don't let a little argument break you up. It's all about temper, right? In the real world, it's hard to find someone who truly cares about you. Lin Chuan's face became even more solemn. She already has a boyfriend. Let us not talk about her anymore. It's all in the past. The owner's wife was stunned. She was a bit familiar with Lin Chuan. For a college guy to stick with his girlfriend through thick and thin, bringing her porridge even in winter, that was quite sincere. She thought Lin Chuan wouldn't break up with Chuan, but now. She awkwardly smiled. Seafood porridge, no scallions. It'll be ready in a bit. Jiang Wei, who had gone to look for the bathroom outside the kitchen, overheard their conversation. Her gaze became thoughtful as she watched Lin Chuan come out, and she naturally returned to her seat. But she deliberately looked out the window, pretending not to have heard anything. Lin Chuan couldn't help but admire Jiang Wei's temperament. If it were him, marrying some random man out of the blue, he'd probably have his world collapse. How could he be so calm? Jiang Wei suddenly spoke. You just mentioned your ex. You often brought her here to eat. Aren't you afraid she might misunderstand if she sees us together? You saw her at noon, didn't you? Jiang Wei thought for a moment. There had been 4 people at their lunch table, but only one woman. Was it that girl? Lin Chuan's ex. The man with her looked somewhat familiar. Do you still like her? Lin Chuan didn't deny it. If he didn't like her, they wouldn't have been together. Although Chuan had denied their past for her new boyfriend, he couldn't lie to himself. Jiang Wei, casually curious, asked, if she wanted to get back together with you, would you agree? Lin Chuan shook his head. No. I'm not into drama. It's just a breakup. I'll get over it soon enough. Jiang Wei, noticing his tone, seemed to realize he hadn't gotten over it yet. She had learned from his drunk ramblings yesterday that he had just broken up. She leaned on her side, her beautiful eyes fixed on him, making him uneasy. Not sure what she was thinking, her expression darkened, and her tone shifted. Lin Chuan, after 30 days, I can cooperate with the process, but only if you prove yourself. I've never been in a relationship, and now I'm suddenly facing a second divorce. You should make it up to me. Jiang Wei's tone became non-negotiable, her eyes cold as she looked aside. For these 30 days, you can't interact with other girls. You'll be at my beck and call, do as I say without question, and keep our marriage a secret. As for my family, when they meet you, you can't avoid them. You have to respect them, even if they say something unpleasant. Don't get angry. Otherwise, forget about the divorce. By the end, her voice carried a chilling threat. Lin Chuan was stunned. Was this a divorce request? It sounded more like a relationship ultimatum. These days, does divorce really require such a process? And who's supposed to be in a hurry to get divorced? Getting that certificate felt like Jiang Wei was the one at a loss. Why did it seem like she wasn't willing to go through with it after all? Chapter 5: A falling out with the ex-girlfriend's family. Lin Chuan accompanied Jiang Wei to eat, then went back to the dormitory to sleep. When he woke up, it was already the next morning. He subconsciously took out his phone and opened WeChat to see that Jiang Wei had not sent him a message. That's good. Before, he would always be distracted and sad because of Chuan, and worry about her gains and losses, but now because of a fatal oolong incident, his attention was diverted, and the sad emotions were not so overwhelming. Chuan, are you going to class today? Do you want me to ask for leave for you? Xu Qiang had also gotten up. No need to ask for leave, I feel much better today. Xu Qiang smiled, you slept like a pig when I came back yesterday. I didn't have time to ask you, why did the school beauty take the initiative to find you? Do you have hope? Don't talk nonsense. Lin Chuan got off the bed, do you think she can like me? Don't joke. That's true. Xu Qiang smacked his lips, if it's about others, it's still possible, but the school beauty Jiang, there is definitely no chance. There are so many people chasing her, but she doesn't like any of them. She is a real goddess. Lin Chuan thought that fortunately he hid his marriage certificate. If someone found it, what would happen? There was a big class in the department in the morning. When Lin Chuan arrived at the classroom, the class hadn't started yet. He saw Xu Xiaowan, who was in the same department but different class, sitting in the front row. She was wearing a very beautiful skirt and didn't look cheap. People who didn't dress up much in the past also started to put on makeup and looked much more refined. Xiao Wan, your boyfriend is the vice president of the student union. The car you posted on your WeChat moments yesterday is his. Yes, your family has bought you a car before you even graduated from college. Your family must be very well off. You still have to find a rich partner, otherwise, you'll just have to hang out every day. Xu Xiaowan was surrounded by her good friends. In the past, Lin Chuan had often invited them to dinner. Xu Xiaowan didn't notice Lin Chuan coming, and her tone was a little proud. Of course, the new Mercedes-Benz is over 400,000 yuan, and it's a gift from my boyfriend's family for him to stay in school. He drove me to see his wedding house last night, a house in the city, in Kaifengyuan, bought before, 30,000 yuan per square meter. The decoration is very beautiful, and it cost hundreds of thousands of yuan. Xu Xiaowan said, her face flushed, and her eyes sparkled. It seemed as if those things were already hers. Damn, that's amazing. Su Luo, her best friend, was envious. Does your boyfriend have any good friends? Can you introduce them to me? Xu Xiaowan pursed her lips and smiled. I'll go back and ask him. Everyone was envious again. In fact, there are not many local people from City A in the class. Most of them are from other cities smaller than City A. Therefore, local people from City A have a sense of superiority here. Zhao Jingyang is the vice president of the student union. He has been admitted to another university in City A. He usually wears a white shirt and a pair of glasses all year round, and looks very knowledgeable. Although he is a little short and his appearance is just ordinary, he looks more mature than his peers. So, those girls are not pretending to envy Xu Xiaowan. Xu Cheng grinned again. Wait until you marry him. After saying this, Xu Xiaowan looked over and her face instantly became a little ugly, but thinking of Lin Chuan's attitude towards her yesterday and how he instigated his friends to ridicule her, she snorted and turned her eyes away, pretending not to see Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan also wished so. Others who knew about this couple also had complicated eyes and quietly watched as spectators. Did Xu Xiaowan cheat on him? That's not the case. She's still a good person. When did they break up? It seemed like a seamless transition. It could also be cheating. I saw Xu Xiaowan and Zhao Jingyang at a private photo shoot in the back street last month. A single man and a single woman went to take private photos. But Xu Xiaowan's good sisters still defended her. Har har, some people are jealous of your good life and spread rumors. Xiaowan, it's a good thing you broke up with this kind of person. That's right, some people are just jealous of your good life, and don't even look at how they are with you. Senior Zhao. Xu Xiaowan glanced at Lin Chuan, who was sitting in the back row, and seeing the rumors caused by him, she quickly explained, I was ignorant before, I never liked Lin Chuan, and I didn't cheat. I was with the senior after we broke up. The innocent will be innocent, and time will prove everything. Su Luoluo nodded in agreement. Yes, I can prove it. It was Lin Chuan who licked Xiaowan like a dog. Xiaowan broke up with him a long time ago. He was the one who was entangled. Xu Xiaowan lowered her eyes with a guilty conscience, but she felt relieved when she saw that Lin Chuan didn't say anything. During the break, Xu Xiaowan went to the toilet and received a call from her mother Wang Suihua. Wang Suihua said in a boastful tone, Xiaowan, do you know who came to our house just now? Xu Xiaowan was in a bad mood. Who? Lin Chuan's parents. Wang Suihua laughed. They came to deliver mooncakes, but I ridiculed them and told them not to bother us anymore. Don't you see how good my good daughter's son-in-law is now? Do you think she would be interested in their family? She is really ignorant. When Lin Chuan's mother left, her expression was so ugly that it made me laugh to death. Xu Xiaowan thought that Lin's mother was so good to her. When she was in high school, she received a lot of help from the Lin family because her family was poor. But then she thought that Lin Chuan treated her like this and slandered her. There was no need for her to be polite to them. Anyway, I didn't ask them to be good to me before, they did it voluntarily. Thinking this way, she felt much better because of the rumors just now. Lin Chuan also learned about this. However, the parents were euphemistic and only asked indirectly whether they had quarreled. Lin Chuan felt a little strange and asked a few more questions. The mother then explained, "Isn't it the Mid-Autumn Festival soon? I sent mooncakes to my in-laws. Who knew that when I arrived downstairs in the community, I saw my in-laws chatting with a bunch of people. I went to greet them, and she said that you broke up and asked me not to go over again. And her attitude was not very good, and her words were not very pleasant. She told us not to pester her." Lin Chuan thought about his mother's personality. She could actually say that the other party had a bad attitude, which showed that she was angry. You know, his family also has a house and a car in the county town. Although the family is not rich, they can be regarded as having no worries about food and clothing. Xu Xiaowan's family only rents a house and lives in an ordinary living environment, so they used to be very kind to his family. Now that they have broken up, they have turned their backs on me. Suddenly, Lin Chuan was a little angry. "Mom, Xu Xiaowan and I have broken up." With her mother's attitude, let them return all the 66,000 red envelopes given to her family during the New Year's dinner. The mother hesitated. That was an engagement red envelope. "What if you get back together in the future, this?" "Forget it, son, I shouldn't tell you about this. You two should have a good talk. You should be more tolerant of girls and coax them." Lin Chuan sneered, "She is already with someone else, so she broke up with me. The transfer records are still there. If her family doesn't pay back the money, sue them. Don't lose your temper, but you really treat people as suckers." Chapter 6 Breakup, Pay Back the Money. The mother saw that Lin Chuan was determined, so she agreed. Xu Qiang heard the conversation and cursed, "You have given her family tens of thousands of red envelopes. Xu Xiaowan broke up with you, but she didn't ask to return it to you." "Yes." Lin Chuan was immersed in sadness before. Now he gradually sobered up and came to his senses. Breaking up with Xu Xiaowan is breaking up, but she should return what she shouldn't have taken. After all, no one's money comes from the wind. Since Xu Xiaowan's good senior is so rich, she must not be interested in his meager money. Xu Qiang was also angry. Ask her to return it, not to mention tens of thousands of red envelopes, and the money she usually gave, that was all for marriage. If she doesn't marry you, she should return it all. At present, Lin Chuan only wants to get 66,000 back, so he didn't respond to anything else for the time being. Xu Qiang was speechless. Look at her smug face. Why are you still hesitating? With that attitude, does she respect you at all? Besides, she cheated on you. His friend Lin Wang also agreed. That's right, I can't stand it anymore. If you don't want to do it, give me your phone and I'll help you. Lin Chuan saw their attitude and had to say, "Okay, I'll calculate the amount of transactions in the afternoon and print it out when the time comes." Xu Qiang nodded with satisfaction. That's right. When the get out of class was over, Xu Xiaowan received a message from Lin Chuan, asking her to stay alone for a while. She frowned and was a little defensive. Her best friend Su Luoluo also volunteered to stay in the classroom with her to prevent Lin Chuan from doing anything impulsive. When almost everyone had left, Xu Xiaowan glanced at Lin Chuan, who was walking towards her slowly, and felt a little nervous. She glanced at Su Luoluo. What if he asks me to get back together? After all, he and I have been friends for so many years, and I can't say anything hurtful. Su Luoluo lowered her voice, with contempt in her eyes. I'm here. If he dares to dream, I'll let him know what it means to humiliate himself. Xu Xiaowan waited for Lin Chuan to get closer, and quickly said distantly, Lin Chuan, if you have anything to say, just say it. I have to go to the library with my senior later, and I don't want him to wait too long. Besides, he had already misunderstood yesterday, and I don't want him to misunderstand that I am still in contact with you. Lin Chuan couldn't help but sneer in his heart, but his face was expressionless. Don't worry about it. I just want to tell you that since we have broken up, you have to return all the money you took from my family to me within 2 days, otherwise I will sue you. What? Xu Xiaowan's eyes widened, and she stood up from her seat and looked at Lin Chuan in disbelief. What money are you talking about? You are not going to return all the money you spent during the relationship after breaking up, are you? Lin Chuan, we are still friends after all, do you have to be so ruthless? You really make me feel very strange. That's right, this is too mean. Su Luoluo protected Xu Xiaowan. How can a man be so stingy and disgusting? With your family conditions, how much money did you spend? And you asked others to pay it back. Aren't you afraid that no one will dare to date you after it gets out? Lin Chuan was scolded, and seeing Xu Xiaowan's frank look, he felt ridiculous, then wait to be sued. They walked out of the classroom door, and heard Xu Xiaowan crying from behind. Lin Chuan, how could I be with someone like you for so long? I really misjudged you. If that's the case, I would rather never be with you. Lin Chuan clenched his hands hanging by his side and quickened his pace to leave here. If there is regret, he regrets it more. After the breakup, he was sad and didn't blame anyone in anger, but today his parents were wronged, and he was really angry. If there was no family, there would be no Xu Xiaowan today. She asked herself, if she hadn't been taken home by her mother for tutoring in her senior year, would her grades have improved so much and she could be admitted to University A? But Lin Chuan didn't want to talk about these. If you meet an ungrateful person, just see through him and forget it. There's no need to deal with such people anymore. But now, he has to settle the accounts with Xu Xiaowan 1 cent at a time. In the classroom, Xu Xiaowan cried with red eyes, and Su Luoluo scolded Lin Chuan for his heinous crimes. Don't cry, how much money do you have? Xu Xiaowan thought for a while, just the money transactions, the money given and borrowed, at least 150,000, plus cigarettes, alcohol, gold and jewelry, the total may be 200,000. Su Luoluo was a little surprised, is it the money for the wedding? No. Su Luoluo was stunned for a moment, thinking that Lin Chuan was a stingy man, but she didn't expect that he actually spent so much money. No wonder he was so angry. As a good girlfriend, how could she not know what was going on between Xu Xiaowan and Zhao Jingyang? It must be a self-deception to say that there was no cheating. The only way to pay it back is to pay it back. Su Luoluo was also a little weak, just let your family pay it, how can you have so much money yourself? Xu Xiaowan was silent. Her family was poor, and she had a younger brother who was studying in a technical secondary school. The money she got from the Lin family was used to marry her younger brother. It is absolutely impossible to pay it back now, otherwise, she would not be crying here. Su Luoluo lowered her voice, didn't you say that you and Senior Zhao have slept together? But you haven't slept with Lin Chuan, you are a virgin. This 200,000 is not a small amount, but for Senior Zhao, it is not much. Since he has everything from you, it is reasonable for him to pay this money. Just treat it as a gift. Impossible. Xu Xiaowan shook her head, I asked before, he said that girls in City A don't get gifts when they get married, and he won't give them. Besides, he is afraid that I am Voldemort, so he won't give me money before marriage, but will only buy me things. Su Luoluo's face suddenly became a little subtle, and she said in a yin-yang tone, he can't give nothing, right? In that case, he is not as good as Lin Chuan. After all, he still gives you hundreds of yuan to buy milk tea every month, and he doesn't want your body. Xu Xiaowan's face suddenly became ugly. She murmured for a long time, I know Lin Chuan's character, he is a good person, maybe he is just angry, he won't really ask for the money. At this time, the classroom door was knocked. A beautiful woman wearing a white silk shirt and a black fishtail skirt stood at the door, her face was very kind and beautiful. Excuse me, 2 little classmates, are you just finished class? Do you know Lin Chuan? Can you help me contact him? Xu Xiaowan quickly wiped her tears and turned her face away. Su Luoluo was a little confused, he just left, he should not be downstairs yet, do you have something to talk to him about? The woman smiled and explained, oh, I want to talk to him about something. In that case, I'll leave first. Su Luoluo was surprised, this aunt is so beautiful, so familiar, I always feel like I've seen her somewhere. But Xu Xiaowan didn't listen to Su Luoluo's words, but her mind was full of thoughts about the 200,000 yuan. Chapter 7 Mother-in-law backed him up. Lin Chuan stood at the school gate waiting for the car. There was a message from Jiang Wei on his phone. He didn't know what the young lady had planned, but thinking that he had agreed to be on call for 30 days, he didn't refuse. Hey, isn't this Lin Chuan? A car drove over and stopped in front of Lin Chuan, this kind of person can make our sister-in-law cry. Inside the car window was a completely unfamiliar man. And the driver was Zhao Jingyang. Lin Chuan looked away with disgust. There was nothing to say about his relationship with Zhao Jingyang. Zhao Jingyang's eyes were full of contempt. After all, in his opinion, he, a local of City A, was born with good educational resources and a house in City A, unlike a bumpkin like Lin Chuan, who could only pay a down payment for a house in City A throughout his life. The starting point that was within his reach was the end point of Lin Chuan's struggle. A man like Lin Chuan, is he worthy of competing with him for a woman? Lin Chuan was speechless. What do you want? Zhao Jingyarn laughed. This was the first time he dealt with Lin Chuan in private. Lin Chuan, don't you understand the situation? You and I are from two different worlds. When I was drinking Starbucks, you were still playing in the mud in the village. When I had a computer, you were still buying fake Adidas on the street stalls. I was trained by famous teachers in high school, and you? You were lucky enough to get a transfer major. You don't think you are also in a university, so you are the same as us, right? Liu Baikang, the co-pilot, laughed. Brother, if you tell him about Starbucks, he doesn't know shit. We drink it as water, and he may not have even drunk it. Lin Chuan laughed when he heard it. This Zhao Jingyang is really exaggerated. He usually wears a white shirt and black suit pants in class, and carries a shiny black briefcase. If you don't know, you would think he is a civil servant coming to work. This kind of words at this time are also very embarrassing. Seeing Lin Chuan's expression, Zhao Jingyang continued, Lin Chuan, I'd like to kindly tell you that this society is not a small place like yours, and the rules of the game are not something that people like you can grasp. If you dare to provoke WAN again, I can make you unable to get along in a university. My uncle is the director of a university. It's really easy to kill you. If you know what's good for you, just get out of here and don't show up in front of WAN again. Before Lin Chuan could speak, a woman's voice sounded elegantly, my classmate, what you said is too terrible. A university is not owned by your family. If people who come to visit a university hear this and think it's the underworld, they will be scared away. The three of them looked at the woman who came over. She was about 35 years old, with a mature and beautiful face and wavy hair. She looked like an elegant and intellectual big sister, and she had a warm smile and was very temperamental. Liu Baikang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was stunned. Seeing that the woman was dressed like a rich lady, he was a little scared. Sister, we are just joking. The woman looked at Zhao Jingyang, who was sitting in the driver's seat, and recognized him. Aren't you the vice president of the student union? You have such a big problem with your ideology and morality. I will tell the school leaders what you just said later. Zhao Jingyang was pretending to be dead, but when he heard it, his eyes widened. Don't, we are just joking. Really? The woman smiled slightly. Whether you are joking or not, let the school leaders judge. She glanced at the security booth. Captain Lee, you heard it too, right? Captain Lee in the security booth was embarrassed. He did hear it just now, but he didn't want to get involved blindly because he adhered to the principle of less trouble is worse than more trouble. After all, it was at the school gate, which was also considered outside the school. There was no benefit in helping, but it might be harmful, so Zhao Jingyang hurriedly got out of the car. Only then did he recognize that the woman was actually a professor at the graduate school of University A. His face became even uglier. He threatened Lin Chuan before, but he was actually trying to show off. He does have an uncle who is a good friend of his parents and is the director of the logistics department at a university. Teacher Zhao, I didn't recognize you just now. I was just joking with this classmate, really, I didn't do anything to him. Zhao Jingyang lowered his posture, we are all young people, boys like to joke around, everyone knows my character, and there is absolutely no problem with my ideology and morality. Zhao Yueying didn't think so. She looked at Lin Chuan, little classmate, do you think he bullied you on campus? Just say it, no one dares to bully you with me. Lin Chuan was a little confused. He was lucky today. He actually met such a kind person. And she was such a beautiful big sister, it was like a spring breeze, and she felt warm in her heart, especially the look in her eyes when she looked at him. Why was she so kind? Just like the elders at home looking at the younger generation. But this matter does not seem to have risen to such a serious level. Har har, look at this little classmate who is so scared. If that's the case, you go first, and I'll take care of the follow-up matters. Zhao Yueying gently patted Lin Chuan's shoulder and sighed regretfully, how much psychological trauma will this leave on the child? At this moment, a luxury car stopped and the driver waved at Lin Chuan. Sister, thank you. Lin Chuan was stunned, then I'll leave first. Let's go quickly. Zhao Yueying waved her hand and watched Lin Chuan get into the car with loving eyes. Liu Baikang had also gotten off the car, a little confused. Brother, why does the car he's riding in seem to be worth millions? I only saw school beauties riding in such cars before, but now you can get such a luxury car by taking a taxi. Zhao Jingyang waited for Liu Baikang. Shut up. Can't you see how troublesome the current situation is? Zhao Jingyang felt that he was really unlucky. He had always been a good student in school, but how could he meet such a nosy professor? Was he bored and had to help Lin Chuan out? Besides, he asked himself that he had never bullied Lin Chuan. Today, he knew that Wanwan was upset by Lin Chuan, so he came to vent his anger. Is Lin Chuan made of water? Can't he say a few words? Is this a psychological trauma? Who can he go to for justice? Isn't he more wrong than Doi? Teacher Zhao. I have been admitted to graduate school. If this matter is known to others, I will also have a psychological trauma. You don't need to say anything more. As a person, you must dare to do and dare to take responsibility. Zhao Yueying didn't give him a chance to say anything else. She came to find Lin Chuan today on purpose. She wanted to talk alone, but she didn't expect that she would see Lin Chuan being bullied by chance. As a mother-in-law, she couldn't just sit back and watch. Chapter 8. This school beauty is so moody. The car drove to the entrance of a park. As soon as Lin Chuan got out of the car, he saw Jiang Wei sitting on a bench with a cold drink. She was wearing a low-key purple dress, and her willow waist was outlined by the dress, which made her look particularly slender. Her hair was tied into a side ponytail, and a few strands of hair were mischievously scattered on the side of her fair face. A big pair of sunglasses hung on her straight nose, revealing only the delicate lower half of her face. Why did you ask me to come to this place? Lin Chuan didn't understand. Didn't you say you were going abroad yesterday? Jiang Wei licked the straw of the cold drink with her pink lips. The plan has changed. Okay. Jiang Wei got up and walked into the park. Lin Chuan followed him all the way to the lake and saw a small boat docked. Lin Chuan had been to this lake before, but college students like him just took a walk around the lake. As for boating, it costs 200 yuan an hour, which is a bit too extravagant and unnecessary. Jiang Wei got on the boat, motioned Lin Chuan to row the boat, and sat down happily, with her elbows on the edge of the boat, and her white legs directly on the side of the boat. She looked like a great god. She looked up at the sky, her tight jawline had no extra flesh, and her side profile was also very delicate, as if she didn't know how beautiful her leisurely look was in the eyes of others. Lin Chuan was a little helpless. He was wearing a short-sleeved shirt inside and a short-sleeved shirt outside. He quickly took it off and threw it on Jiang Wei's thigh. You just want to row a boat. With your status, shouldn't you go shopping in the mall for entertainment? Jiang Wei smiled a little. There are air conditioners in the mall, how can it torture you? Lin Chuan knew that this young lady seemed to not mind the marriage certificate on the surface, but she hated him in her heart. As expected, people in big cities can control their tempers. Even if he hated himself so much, he could still stay in a small boat with him, and he was not afraid that he would take advantage of him. Hurry up and row the boat. I have a dinner party in the evening. Don't waste my time. Lin Chuan had no choice but to accept his fate. Anyway, there are only 29 days left. After 29 days, the two of them will get married and go their separate ways. The sound of the oars sliding on the water is very healing. Through the sunglasses, Lin Chuan couldn't tell whether Jiang Wei was asleep. In this hot sun, he was sweating profusely after rowing for a while. Jiang Wei suddenly spoke. My mother said that a husband and wife are like two people driving a small boat, working together in the vast water, and they will rise and fall together. Just like us now, so how do you feel? Lin Chuan was confused. They just got married after drinking, and they would divorce sooner or later. Does he need to know the way of husband and wife? I think it's tiring to row a boat alone. Don't tell me, you want me to row the boat. Jiang Wei raised her beautiful hand, gently took off her sunglasses, and stared at Lin Chuan with amber eyes. As far as I know, when you were dating your ex-girlfriend, you didn't make her suffer. Don't mention her. Lin Chuan's face changed, and his mood instantly became much worse. Oh. Jiang Wei nodded, and suddenly showed a rare smile, and pointed to the side of the boat. Lin Chuan, look, such a big green carp. Lin Chuan leaned over to look over, and thought that green carp was very rare. who knew that he felt a force behind him as soon as he leaned over, and he lost his balance and plunged into the water. R. Bang. He was soaked and choked on several mouthfuls of water. He floated on the water and looked at the boat that was more than a meter away and the smiling girl on the boat in disbelief. Jiang Wei, what are you doing? I told you, you are not allowed to say anything when I say east, and your attitude is not right. Jiang Wei smiled maliciously in her eyes, you big green carp. Lin Chuan reacted and realized that she was mocking him. Come back, you're not going to let me swim back from here, are you? Jiang Wei ignored him and rowed away directly. It was only a few minutes before Lin Chuan was picked up by the staff, but Jiang Wei had disappeared on the shore. He was so angry that his teeth itched, and he took a look at his phone, and it was indeed filled with water. The driver came over and was very approachable. Student Lin, our lady left first, but left money for you. He took out a shopping card. There is 10,000 yuan here. It's a card from a nearby shopping mall. You can go and change a set of clothes. As for the phone, you can repair it or replace it, whatever you want. Lin Chuan took the card and asked with a frown, has she always been so moody? Her personality is too weird. She was fine at the beginning, and there was no sign of falling out. It seems that she is not like this with others. The driver touched his nose awkwardly. The lady has been stable and precocious since she was a child, and she doesn't even play with her peers. Maybe you are special, student Lin. Lin Chuan sneered in his heart, is this special? Or is it special hatred? He really regretted making a mistake after drinking too much. He took out his phone to vent his anger and wanted to delete this woman, but the phone was already broken. At night, Lin Chuan connected to the internet in the dormitory to download software for the new phone, but when many things were downloaded, the records were gone. Many photos in his mobile phone album were also gone. He felt a little regretful, but when he thought about it, everything related to Xu Xiaowan on the phone was gone. Hey, I haven't seen you for an afternoon. Did you go shopping? Xu Qiang looked at the shopping bags on the ground. Fuck, have you made a fortune? Did you go shopping at Dongzhu department store? The things there are expensive. New phone. TSK, you are impulsive consumption because you are heartbroken. This is not okay. You have to restrain yourself. Lin Chuan explained, no, I was unlucky today. I was pushed. Someone accidentally put it in the water, and the phone was scrapped. These are compensated by others. Is there such a good thing? Xu Qiang's phone lit up. You want this blessing? Lin Chuan was speechless, I almost drowned. If I didn't know how to swim, today would be my death anniversary. However, after a few complaints, Lin Chuan was not so angry. Looking at a woman in the WeChat list, he hesitated for a while but still did not delete it. Instead, he clicked into her circle of friends to take a look. There was an extra dynamic. Jiang Wei, come out to bask in the sun. I didn't expect that there are people swimming selfie. In the photo, Jiang Wei is very beautiful in any photo, and there is a lake behind her. Lin Chuan frowned and zoomed in. There was a person floating in the lake, and it was the embarrassed himself. She was in the mood to take a selfie and deliberately took him into the picture. Doesn't this woman have any sympathy? Lin Chuan didn't realize that all his emotions were taken away by Jiang Wei. Since meeting her in the afternoon, he has never been sad for Xu Xiaowan again. Chapter 9 Lin Chuan and the school beauty are too ambiguous. During class, Lin Chuan was still a little absent-minded. Xu Qiang looked at his expression, it was like he was sleepwalking. But thinking that he was just not over the breakup, he just shook his head helplessly. Lin Chuan, don't leave at noon, let's talk alone. Xu Xiaowan came over accompanied by her bestie Su Luoluo, with bloodshot eyes, looking very haggard and sad. Lin Chuan held the pen in his hand, turning it subconsciously, looking straight ahead. If you want to pay back the money, I can send you the card number directly, we have nothing else to talk about. Why are you like this? Su Luoluo frowned, do you know that because you are a man, you have to pay back the money after breaking up? Xiaowan is very sad, and she cried all night last night. After hearing this, the other students around smelled the smell of gossip, and couldn't help but prick up their ears, turning into a melon field. Fuck, Lin Chuan is actually the low-class guy on the internet who wants to settle the money after breaking up. I really can't tell that he is such a person. Isn't it shameful for a grown man to do this? Fortunately, I didn't date him. If I dated a guy like him, I wouldn't be able to show my face. Listening to the deliberately misinterpreted words of some girls around him, Lin Chuan was a little upset. Xu Xiaowan, I'm too lazy to say the same thing to you a second time. Yo, are you still anxious? Do you dare to do it but not take responsibility? In today's society, even if you want to go out, you have to pay thousands of yuan each time. Do you think you don't have to spend money to date a girlfriend? Su Luoluo deliberately ridiculed and aggressively, which formed a sharp contrast with the pitiful and tearful Xu Xiaowan. You are too outrageous. Xu Xiaowan cheated, she shouldn't pay the money back. Xu Qiang was also a little angry at their words. Luoluo, stop talking. I'll give it back to him. Xu Xiaowan finally couldn't hold back her tears streaming down her cheeks. Lin Chuan, I know you just want to destroy it if you can't get it. I don't blame you, I just blame myself for misjudging him. But, you not only want to retaliate against me, but also deliberately retaliate against Senior Zhao. He just kindly greeted you yesterday, but you framed him and made him lose his position as vice chairman. You really make me feel so strange and scary. But we know that you just can't accept the fact of breaking up, so you took the wrong path. I hope you can let go of the past and move on. Lin Chuan was speechless. Some other girls who didn't know why were indignant and looked at Lin Chuan strangely. Lin Chuan is too dark, this kind of man is so scary. Wow, he must have turned his love for Xu Xiaowan into hatred. Losers are like this, they don't reflect on their own mistakes, they will complain about everything. Yes, compared with the senior, is there anyone who can compare with him in terms of family background, appearance, knowledge, and personal charm? I feel sorry for Xiaowan and the senior, who are entangled with such people. Fortunately, they are not married, otherwise it would be miserable. Xu Qiang opened his mouth to explain, but he couldn't say anything to this group of fairies. Lin Chuan's face became darker and darker. Compared with Xu Xiaowan, who was crying and tearful, Lin Chuan, who was speechless, seemed to be at the weak end of public opinion, and was completely led by them. It's so lively. A pleasant voice came. Everyone looked at the door of the classroom and sighed. The person was tall and slender, with long flowing hair that fluttered with her steps. She was wearing a light pink skirt, her skin was as white as snow, her facial features were delicate and beautiful, and her skin was rosy inside and out with a little makeup, just like the flowers on the branches in spring, which instantly attracted everyone's attention. School beauty, why is she here? She is so beautiful. Oh my god, a goddess. In the eyes of envy, amazement, and doubt, Jiang Wei walked to Lin Chuan with a graceful manner, handed over the small bag in her hand, and smiled at him with a cold face. Lin Chuan, I forgot to return your clothes yesterday, I have asked my aunt to wash them. By the way, my mother asked you to have dinner together tonight. Jiang Wei at this time was completely different from when she teased people yesterday. She was elegant, cold, beautiful, and out of tune with the people around her. Her beauty was too dazzling and alienated. Moreover, her voice was very pleasant. Everyone's fiery eyes fell on the two of them, looking at Jiang Wei with a gentle expression and Lin Chuan with an indifferent expression. They all felt like they had eaten a big melon. Lin Chuan took the bag. Let's contact each other by text message, I have to go to class. Okay, see you tonight. Jiang Wei was about to turn around, but when she saw Xu Xiaowan crying there, she raised her hand and pretended to touch the long hair beside her ear, looking at Lin Chuan with a sparkling look. By the way, my stomach hurts a little during my menstrual period today. When you come tonight, bring me some brown sugar water. Lin Chuan also agreed. He didn't dare to refuse, otherwise he was afraid that he would be plotted against again. Jiang Wei smiled and walked straight away. When she passed by Xu Xiaowan, her snow-white swan neck didn't move at all, and her eyes didn't give her any attention, just like a proud white swan. Xu Xiaowan forgot to cry, and stared blankly at the beautiful bag in Lin Chuan's hand. Why were his clothes in the school belle's hands? And were they together yesterday? And he had to have dinner with the school belle's mother? Why? The school beauty left, and the stagnant atmosphere suddenly exploded into heat. Especially the boys were wailing. The school beauty came to see Lin Chuan. Why? Even if we take a step back, couldn't she have come to see me? I don't understand, how am I worse than Lin Chuan? They seem to know each other well, and there's something ambiguous about them. It's more than just a little ambiguous. Brothers, don't worry, is it possible that they are actually relatives? No way, the school beauty's family is rich, and she is definitely not a relative of Lin Chuan, No, she's my goddess. Everyone's eyes turned from eating melons to envy and jealousy. Xu Qiang was so proud that he said quickly, "Some people think that if they can't get you, they will destroy you. They are so narcissistic. Don't you look at yourself? Why do you compare yourself with the school bell?" He looked at Lin Chuan. "Chuan, when will you bring the school bell to meet the brothers in our dormitory? You have even met your mother-in-law. You are too low-key." Lin Chuan blushed. No, we are not familiar with each other." Xu Qiang smiled. With the personality of the school bell, if she was really not familiar with her, she would not take the initiative to find Lin Chuan. Is this guy Versailles? Too pretentious. However, he was also happy for his brother. After all, Xu Xiaowan was really not worth it. He looked at Xu Xiaowan and Su Luoluo. "What else do you want to say? Keep talking? But I think you should not come to Lin Chuan, so as not to humiliate yourself." The two women have reacted. Their faces are blue and purple, and they are extremely ugly. Chapter 10. Have you got the marriage certificate? Is it a student ID? Xu Xiaowan gritted her teeth and thought with a gloomy face. In fact, she was really worried all night. After all, what Lin Chuan asked her for was a huge sum of money. For her family, 200,000 is enough for them to save for 3 or 4 years. Her family's money didn't come from the wind, and her parents didn't make money easily, so how could they easily spit it out? The most important thing is that there is nothing to spit out even if they want to. So after discussing with their bestie, they decided to take the initiative. If Lin Chuan really wants to get to the bottom of it, they will create a very pitiful persona to make Lin Chuan's reputation completely stinky. When he is pointed at by everyone, after everyone's contempt and discrimination, he can't completely ignore his own face, right? In that case, he will definitely be isolated. So, the two girls took advantage of the break between classes to come here to talk to Lin Chuan about this matter. The purpose is to let everyone know Lin Chuan's face so as to put pressure on him. The effect was really good at the beginning, everything went as expected. If Jiang Wei hadn't suddenly appeared, they would have achieved their goal. Xu Xiaowan's face was too gloomy, and she seemed to be about to fall down at the next moment. She still felt guilty about Lin Chuan before, and wanted to be good friends and maintain dignity after breaking up, but after knowing Lin Chuan's excessive behavior in the arms of the senior last night, the remaining emotions were gone. Su Luoluo was the first to react. "Don't pretend. What is Jiang Wei's family background and identity? What can it have to do with you, Lin Chuan? If Jiang Wei knew that you dared to covet her, I'm afraid she would be disgusted to death by you. She doesn't know that you are the kind of scumbag who asks people to pay back money after falling in love, right?" Lin Chuan stood up. He was tall to begin with, and in front of the two petite girls, he looked even taller. His face was serious. "If you two keep talking nonsense in front of me, I will throw you out. Don't think that I will let you go just because you are women." He looked at Xu Xiaowan, who was a little pretentious. "And you? I don't want to do anything extreme, but if you really want everyone to know who you are, you can continue to seek a sense of existence in front of me." Xu Xiaowan looked a little nervous. "You are still talking nonsense. I explained to you many times but you didn't listen. You just want to believe the things you imagined." Lin Chuan smiled. Xu Xiaowan pursed her lips. "What is your relationship with the school beauty? Do you dare to tell the truth?" Lin Chuan really didn't dare. "But none of your business." Xu Xiaowan's face was livid. Seeing that everyone looked at her with eyes that were no longer sympathetic, but full of doubts and ridicule, the inferiority complex in her heart emerged. She always felt that everyone was looking down on her and felt that she was a joke. Some people can't stand Xu Xiaowan anymore. What does this woman want Lin Chuan to prove? Aren't the facts in front of her? Damn, a simple girl, how can she think that Lin Chuan still likes her? Is she so confident in her charm? Har har har, can she compare with the school beauty? To put it bluntly, this is the difference between a goddess and a passerby. If Lin Chuan doesn't like a good goddess, then I really suspect that he has a problem with his eyes. I think what they said just now is funny, slapping them in the face. Isn't this pure fraud? Or is it a moon landing fraud? Xu Xiaowan stomped her feet fiercely and looked at Lin Chuan with resentment. She didn't understand why the man who was obedient to her 2 days ago could suddenly turn his face and ignore her. His heart was as cold as a stone. "Luo, let's go." On the other side, in the school cafe, Liu Xinyu was browsing her phone and saw that many men had sent messages to her. As a good friend of the school beauty, she had many loyal admirers of the school beauty in her phone. She also learned from the messages sent by those men that her good friend couldn't find anyone just now, so she went to see a man. But what is a 10,000-year iron tree? How can a man have such charm that Jiang Wei can take the initiative to find him? Just thinking about it, Jiang Wei has come and sat down opposite her. Liu Xinyue's smile gradually deepened, and she stared at Jiang Wei with her chin propped up. I heard that there is a man named Lin Chuan pursuing you. Are you interested in him? He didn't pursue me. Jiang Wei leaned against the seat and leisurely ordered a cup of coffee, with a faint expression that didn't show any emotion. Liu Xinyu didn't believe it at all, with doubt on her beautiful face. How is it possible? If he didn't pursue you, could you go to him to return the clothes? Don't tell me you didn't. Many people already know about this, and you are a celebrity and your every move is very noticeable. That's the fact. It can't be that you pursued him. Liu Xinyu frowned fiercely. Dream on. Looking at her sister's attitude, she didn't show any love-mindedness at all, and Liu Xinyu felt relieved immediately. I was so scared that you would suddenly say that you liked such an ordinary guy. Fortunately, it was just a misunderstanding. Oh, I said it, how could you like such a guy? He doesn't look outstanding. Jiang Wei frowned and glanced at Liu Xinyu with an unpleasant expression. Don't talk nonsense, he and I have already obtained the marriage certificate. Nonsense. Liu Xinyu was almost scared to death. You don't like to joke usually, and besides, this kind of joke is too scary, right? The marriage certificate you mentioned should mean that we got the student ID together, right? It's a marriage certificate. Liu Xinyu covered her chest and almost fainted. After listening to Jiang Wei's story, her eyes went dark. The reason why she could become good friends with Jiang Wei was because her family background was not ordinary. Her parents were both children of a scholarly family and were familiar with Jiang Wei's mother. Therefore, Liu Xinyu knew Jiang Wei's family background very well. Although Jiang's grandparents lived in seclusion in the countryside, they were already financially independent and had a very special status. And Jiang Wei's father was also extremely rich. If you look up his name, you will know that he is still on the rich list. As for Jiang Wei's mother, let alone, she is a well-known internet celebrity professor at the Graduate School of University A. Liu Xinyu paused for a long time before asking the most critical question: if your family knew, would they really not kill Lin Chuan? Jiang Wei's drink was already on the table. She stirred the steaming coffee with a spoon, as if she was talking about something that had nothing to do with her. They are very calm, my mother is very happy. As for my father and brother, you also know that they have paralyzed faces and can't see emotions. What do you think? Me? Jiang Wei suddenly fell into a thoughtful silence, and her eyes were obviously not as indifferent as her words. Chapter 11: Mother-in-law's sugar-coated bullet. Lin Chuan packed a lunch and went back to the dormitory. He was concentrating on making a table showing Xu Xiaowan's spending in front of the computer. Xu Qiang went back to the dormitory for lunch break. Seeing that Lin Chuan was about to close the form, he was curious and asked, "Are you done?" "Yeah." Lin Chuan nodded. "Don't count the years before college. Only the past 2 years will be counted." "Damn, you spent a lot. 800 on Valentine's Day, 500 on Children's Day. You spent all the money you earned from your part-time job on her, right?" Lin Chuan did not deny it. "You are such a victim." Xu Qiang felt a little sympathetic. "You treated her so well, but she still cheated on you. How greedy." Lin Chuan didn't comment. After all, Xu Xiaowan's purpose of being with Zhao Jingyang was very obvious. Zhao Jingyang was from City A, had a house locally, and could arrange a job for him after graduation. In comparison, the most he could give her was a wedding house in his hometown city that he could buy on an installment plan. Lin Chuan sent the form to Xu Xiaowan. Xu Xiaowan did not reply to the message. Lin Chuan looked at Jiang Wei in the list, and he didn't know whether the other party's talk about having dinner in the morning was a deliberate way to help him out or it was real. Most likely, it's not true. After all, Jiang Wei's family background was said to be good, and her mother was definitely a noble lady. Her daughter accidentally got married to an ordinary person like him. It would be good enough if she wasn't angry, but how could she have dinner with him? So, Lin Chuan sent a message and asked again. I got a positive answer and the location of a restaurant near the school. Lin Chuan was a little nervous. Maybe it was the Hongmen banquet. When the time came, Lin Chuan bought some fruit and set off. Their hotel was about 10 minutes away from the school. When Lin Chuan arrived, he saw Jiang Wei waiting for him at the door. Lin Chuan. Jiang Wei stood coldly, with her arms across her chest and a rude look in her eyes. Do you still remember the agreement with me? In front of my family, you have to pretend to be respectful, don't talk back, and behave like a good son-in-law, understand? She paused, her eyes serious. Also, don't let her know that your marriage to me is just a misunderstanding. If she knew that I got married so casually with a stranger, she would be furious. By then, I can't guarantee that my father and brother will know what will happen. Lin Chuan's heart skipped a beat. What if your mother hits me? Can I hide? Humph. Jiang Wei was so angry that she laughed. Don't worry, my mother is a civilized person. You go in. You don't want to eat? Lin Chuan asked puzzledly. My mother is treating you to a meal alone, so I'm not included. Jiang Wei glanced at her phone and said, my driver is almost here. I'm leaving now. I have something else to do. Lin Chuan watched Jiang Wei leave. He was even more certain in his heart that this must be the Hongmen banquet. Arriving at the box with trepidation, Lin Chuan imagined many scenarios in his mind, including sarcastic ridicule, or merciless insults, and even a high possibility that this nominal mother-in-law would directly throw a check in his face, and then tell him to take the money and get out, and leave Jiang Wei. Lin Chuan was not speaking without reason. His cousin's wife came from a well-off family. He had witnessed his cousin being called a waste by his mother-in-law and being called brainless by his cousin's wife. If the gap in family background is too big, one will be in a weak position of being looked down upon, unless one is really capable and is appreciated by the father-in-law and mother-in-law. But Lin Chuan thought he was self-aware. He was not a highly educated person, nor did he understand social etiquette. It was good enough that he did not offend anyone. Auntie, hello. Lin Chuan walked into the box timidly, raised his head and was stunned. It's you. The person sitting in the box was the kind-hearted teacher who supported him yesterday. This world is so small. What a coincidence, isn't it? Is this Jiang Wei's mother? Lin Chuan, sit down. I don't know what you like to eat, so I just ordered a few signature dishes. I don't know if they suit your taste. Zhao Yuyin was wearing a very gentle dress today, her hair was tied in a low ponytail, and she wore a pair of pearl earrings on her ears. She looked very elegant. If you don't mention her age, she really looks like a big sister around 35 years old. Lin Chuan reacted and quickly put the fruit in his hand on the table. Auntie, I bought some fruit on the way here. Zhao Yuyin smiled and said, you are too polite. I am just having a casual meal with you. Don't bring anything next time. Lin Chuan was wondering, what about the next time? Why doesn't it look like the Hongmen banquet? Isn't this different from what he thought? You look so young. I didn't expect you to be Jiang Wei's mother. Zhao Yuyin waved her hands. I'm 45 now. I was 22 when I gave birth to my eldest child, and 25 when I gave birth to Weiwei. By the way, you and Weiwei have both obtained a marriage certificate, so don't call me auntie. It's too formal. Just call me mom. Lin Chuan opened his mouth and really wanted to tell the truth, but he held back. But looking at the beautiful woman in front of him, he couldn't even utter the word mom and even dug his toes into the ground. He didn't even know how Jiang Wei would end up. Forget it. Zhao Yuyin didn't mind. You can change your mind at your wedding ceremony. She suddenly changed her tone. Actually, I'm a little curious, why are you and Weiwei so anxious to get the marriage certificate? I was quite surprised when I found out about it, and I felt it was a little too early. My daughter has been very stable since she was young. She rarely gets so impulsive. She got the marriage certificate before she was officially engaged. Lin Chuan thought he was going to be held accountable and didn't know how to argue. Zhao Yuyin didn't even wait for an explanation, and said, fortunately, although your family is not wealthy, you have enough food and clothing. You two don't have any pressure, so it's okay to get married early. Lin Chuan was a little embarrassed. Auntie, I thought you wouldn't accept it so easily. After all, I also think it's pretty fast. It was more than just fast. They got the marriage certificate without even knowing each other. Even flash marriages don't happen this fast. Zhao Yuyin smiled gently. It must be that Weiwei likes you very much, so she is so quick. Otherwise, with her personality, no one can control her. Although I am open-minded, it is not so easy to deal with her father and brother. You have to be extremely serious. Lin Chuan just nodded reluctantly. Got it, auntie. The food is served. Lin Chuan was concerned about his manners and didn't show off his food, but Zhao Yuyin was very considerate and served him soup and asked him to eat more. Look at how skinny you are. The food at school doesn't suit your taste, does it? You don't have to live on campus anymore. I have a staff room at school. I'll ask my aunt to clean it up and you can move in. I'll let my aunt cook whatever you want for you every day. Lin Chuan just felt like he was bathed in a spring breeze, and he felt a little dizzy and lost. Is this the joy of living off a gigolo? Although it's just fake, it's really tempting. And isn't it a bit too quick to arrange a house and an aunt right away? This doesn't seem reasonable. He couldn't help but blurt out, Auntie, my family won't let me be alive in son-in-law. Zhao Yuyin couldn't help but be amused by him. No, I'm just providing a little material help, I won't ask you to come to my house. Chapter 12, his character is not good. Pure slander. Lin Chuan could only accept his aunt's care with a smile. Zhao Yuyin didn't ask Lin Chuan anything else, so the meal was not stressful at all. In addition, Lin Chuan was just here to act, not to really meet his mother-in-law, so he didn't act too awkward. But Zhao Yuyin saw that Lin Chuan had almost finished eating, so she put down her chopsticks and said, although you are married, you are still students after all. You must wait until you are older and your personalities are settled before considering having children. Your family can provide you with good career development opportunities. Don't be tied down by your children too early. Cough cough cough, child. Lin Chuan couldn't help coughing. What does this have to do with anything? He quickly calmed down his expression that was about to reveal the truth. Don't worry, auntie, this will never happen. Zhao Yuyin nodded with satisfaction. That's good, wait 2 years before considering having a child. By the way, you will move out of the dormitory the day after tomorrow. I will go over to have dinner with you guys then, just to celebrate moving into their house. It's decided. I'll send you some daily necessities when the time comes. Lin Chuan was in a dilemma and thought he could only talk to Jiang Wei later and ask her to go to her mother to cover up the lie. Lin Chuan did not have evening self-study, so he accompanied Zhao Yuyin for a walk and then went straight back to the dormitory. Xu Qiang was playing games when he heard the dormitory door open. He turned around and saw that it was Lin Chuan who came back. Seeing him holding the shoe store shopping bag in his hand, he wondered, you went shopping again? This brand of shoes is not cheap. Did Xu Xiaowan pay you back? Lin Chuan shook his head, no. His mother-in-law bought it for him on the street after he finished his meal. Lin Chuan sat on a stool and sent a message to Jiang Wei asking whether he should transfer the money to her and about moving out of the dormitory, but Jiang Wei ignored the message. Lin Chuan sighed and fiddled with his phone casually and distractedly. I saw a notice that the group was removed from the community. Since joining the club, Lin Chuan has successfully retained his position as deputy director and is generally quite popular in the club. So when I saw the group being removed, the first thing I thought was that it must have been a mistake made by the group owner. The group owner of their club is the teacher in charge of the club, and the administrator is the president of the club. Maybe because new students are about to come in, they were preparing to clear out some people, but they cleared the wrong people. Lin Chuan wanted to ask the minister's group, only to find out that he had been kicked out of the group as well. He also quickly called the president. Zhang Jingjing answered the call quickly. Lin Chuan asked, President, why was I kicked out of the club group? Zhang Jingjing said calmly, your work style is problematic and you have been dismissed. It was done by our instructor, Teacher Xie, personally. If you have any dissatisfaction, you can contact Teacher Xie. Lin Chuan's heart suddenly sank. He felt puzzled and a little wronged. What did I do? Teacher Xie suspects that there are people in our club who have bad morals and are unfriendly to classmates. Zhang Jingjing said, so, for everyone's sake, I'm going to let you leave the club. I am not morally upright. Isn't this slander? Lin Chuan, no one is slandering you. I was called to Teacher Xie's office today, and Senior Zhao Jingyang was there too. That's when I realized you were this kind of person behind his back. Zhang Jingjing couldn't help but sneered, we've known each other for a long time, and I kindly advise you to be a good person. Lin Chuan clenched his phone tightly, suppressed his anger, and realized that Zhao Jingyang was setting a trap for him. Zhao Jingyang was defeated because of him, so he turned around and wanted to take revenge. Obviously, Zhao Jingyang has good connections in the school, which really made things difficult for him. But His tone was a little more relaxed. You are just a society, not a Fortune 500 group. There is no need to act pretentiously. I have a clear conscience about things I have never done. I have recorded the call. If I hear friends in the society say they heard rumors about me, I will definitely sue you. After saying that, Lin Chuan hung up the phone without giving the other party a chance to say anything else. He has already entered his junior year, and he will quit this club sooner or later. However, he didn't like the other party to show off his superiority for no reason. Zhang Jingjing called again unwillingly, saying that she was put on Lin Chuan's blacklist. On the other side, girls' dormitory. Zhang Jingjing put down her phone in annoyance. She was not in the mood to watch the drama anymore. This Lin Chuan is really disgusting. He dares to do it, but he doesn't dare to take responsibility for it. And he still threatens me. Is he worthy of being slandered by Senior Zhao? Don't you even look at who Senior Zhao is? No wonder Senior Zhao said that he has a bad character. You can't tell at ordinary times, but he is really like this behind the scenes. My best friend Xiao Nuo also understood what was going on. Xiao Nuo also agreed very much, but was a little confused. You said he has a bad character, what did he do? Eat some melons for me. Zhang Jingjing told Xiao Nuo what Senior Zhao said. Xiao Nuo rolled her eyes when she heard this. Damn it, how dare such a lowly man talk to you like that? I think he just got his defense broken. This scumbag might even say bad things about your club later. After that, he added with concern, the club will be recruiting new members soon, so don't delay your recruitment. This kind of inferior man might go crazy and bite people randomly. Zhang Jingjing snorted, not caring at all. Let him say whatever he wants. Anyway, as long as we have the school beauty in our club, there will be many people who want to join. There are already hundreds of freshmen who have applied for interviews this year. Why should we be afraid that he will say something bad about us? That's true. Xiao Nuo fiddled with the bottles and jars on the table. She has the golden signboard of the school beauty. Find a way to get the school beauty to recruit a new station. With her around, the flow of people will be endless. Zhang Jingjing also thought so. But Jiang Wei has rarely shown up since she joined the club. She is also very aloof and doesn't interact with us. She did come to the last club dinner, so it shouldn't be difficult to ask her for help. Zhang Jingjing felt relieved when she thought about it. As for Lin Chuan, he naturally didn't take him to heart. After all, making friends with Senior Zhao was much more useful than making friends with Lin Chuan. She will often deal with Senior Zhao in the future, but will never deal with Lin Chuan. She was a little proud in her heart. Lin Chuan is good at talking, but he always works part-time. He must not know that today, Senior Zhao told the teacher of the work part-time department about Lin Chuan. He has been blacklisted by the work part-time department. He will not be able to work part-time in the school in the future. Har, this kind of person will eventually run into a wall. It's so funny to think that he's going to break through again. Zhang Jingjing said, school is a small society. If he can be blocked by one teacher, he can be blocked by all teachers. Just wait and see. Chapter 13. I and the school beauty are a family. Lin Chuan saw a good part-time job on the weekend and signed up directly, but was soon told that it was not suitable. I applied for another one and was rejected again. He found it unbelievable. After all, the school's part-time job recruitment would be posted in the group, and whether it was suitable or not was usually decided after the interview. This is obviously very wrong. Lin Chuan asked the person in charge of the work part-time job, with whom he had a good relationship, and learned that it was the teacher who had specifically instructed this, which made him feel a little uncomfortable. My good mood has fallen to the bottom. He took out his cell phone and called Xu Xiaowan. It took a while for the other end to answer the call. It's just that the sound is a bit noisy, and you can tell they are playing outside. Xu Xiaowan, you have forgotten what I told you, right? When a dog is cornered, it will jump over the wall. Stop pushing me. Xu Xiaowan said in a cautious voice, Lin Chuan, I don't understand what you are saying. Are you crazy? What are you imagining every day? Lin Chuan was speechless. Don't you know what your good boyfriend did? Xu Xiaowan did not deny it directly. Instead, he changed the subject. I don't have time to talk to you anymore, I'm hanging up. However, a familiar male voice interrupted, Xiao Wan, block him. He can't do anything to you anyway. Don't associate with him in the future, otherwise this kind of man may do something disgusting again. The phone hung up. When Lin Chuan called again, he was blocked and the number remained displayed as busy. He clenched his phone tightly, his expression extremely ugly. The past scenes came to his mind again. Although he tried his best to avoid the pain, his body's reaction began again. He felt a little dizzy, and it felt like a huge rock was pressing on his heart. He felt very uncomfortable. He was reminded all the time that he was still not used to standing on the completely opposite side of Xu Xiaowan. Xu Qiang saw that Lin Chuan's face had turned pale. After chatting with him for a while, he was also filled with righteous indignation. This Zhao Jingyang is too mean. And this Xu Xiaowan, she hasn't paid back a single cent yet. Isn't she afraid that you will pursue her? Brother, don't feel bad, I'll help you collect the debt. Lin Chuan shook his head. As soon as he opened his mouth, his throat felt like it was filled with cold wind. It was piercing. Because of a woman, his life was like falling into the mud. And in order to get the money back, he didn't know how long he would have to tangle with this bastard. Although it did not cause any substantial harm to him, it did make him feel very upset. When he thought about it, he felt a headache and felt very upset. He simply closed his eyes and didn't want to talk anymore. Xu Qiang patted Lin Chuan on the shoulder and said, "Phone, don't be angry. We are the ones who are right." The cell phone rang again. This time, Lin Chuan was too lazy to go and see. Everything is going wrong for him, and nothing good will come to him. The phone stopped. After a while, hurried footsteps were heard outside. With a bang, the dormitory door was violently slammed open. Wang Quan, a classmate from the next-door dormitory, was shocked and asked, "Lin Chuan, what are you doing? You don't even answer the phone. What happened?" Xu Qiang was shocked. "Is there anything else going on?" Lin Chuan opened his eyes and became nervous. "What's wrong? Hurry up and go downstairs. Jiang Wei is here to see you again. She's waiting downstairs." Wang Quan couldn't help but say, "She's really beautiful. Lin Chuan, are you in love with her? Or, are you actually her distant relative?" "They are relatives, right?" Lin Chuan stood up and took a look at his phone. It was indeed Jiang Wei calling. "She and I are legally a family." Having said that, he took his cell phone and went downstairs. Wang Quan seemed to have eaten something, and looked at Xu Qiang. "Did you hear that? Family? Relatives, let me guess." Wang Quan frowned and thought, could they be cousins? They are relatives if you count them. Damn, if I had known they were related, wouldn't it be easier to pursue Jiang Wei? Xu Qiang shook his head. "I think it's best not to pursue Jiang Wei, so as not to humiliate yourself." Wang Quan thought about it and realized that this was indeed the case. Jiang Wei is a beauty with a good family background. She seems to have a cold personality and doesn't like to talk to people. I haven't heard that she has been in a relationship since college. Considering the situation in the TV series, she should marry into a wealthy family of equal status. There would be no intersection with ordinary people like them. Lin Chuan saw Jiang Wei looking down at her phone under the street light downstairs. They had only met each other twice before, but when she came to see him, she attracted so much attention that Lin Chuan was not used to the attention she brought with her. She just stood there and countless people stopped to look. If you have anything to say, just talk on WeChat. Why bother coming to the men's dormitory? What if someone misunderstands you and it affects your reputation? After hearing this, Jiang Wei raised her head and glanced at Lin Chuan with an unhappy look in her eyes. "Is it okay if I don't like to reply to WeChat messages?" The tone was a bit choking. He seems to be in a bad mood. Lin Chuan didn't know why this young lady, who was so kind before dinner, became like a different person and became moody now. Jiang Wei narrowed her eyes dangerously. "Have you forgotten the agreement between us? I'm telling you, when the month is up, I can fly overseas and you won't be able to find me. It will be useless even if you ask me for help then." Lin Chuan was stunned, thinking that he was a deadbeat in his previous life and had to pay the whole world back in this life. Jiang Wei turned and left, and Lin Chuan followed silently. The street lights stretched the shadows of the two people very long. Neither of them said anything else. If they opened their mouths, they would probably start to quarrel again. After Jiang Wei finished her work, she was worried that Lin Chuan would not be used to getting along with her mother. After all, she was too embarrassed to ask her mother anything for fear of making her mother laugh at her. That was why she came to find Lin Chuan as soon as she finished her work without even having dinner. As a result, he gave me a cold look. I no longer want to say what I wanted to say on the way. Jiang Wei, the temperature has dropped a bit at night. Are you cold? Lin Chuan spoke first. Jiang Wei's expression softened a little. You're in a bad mood tonight. Is it related to my mother? I am in a bad mood, but it's about something else. Lin Chuan did not hide anything from Jiang Wei, and he still takes good care of me and is very kind to me. That's good. Jiang Wei lowered her eyes, her pretty face cold and expressionless. You took your anger out on me because of something else, so I'll punish you by buying me some milk tea and sincerely apologizing to me. Besides, you'd better not be unhappy because of your ex-girlfriend, otherwise. It's not such a simple way of apologizing. Lin Chuan was speechless and changed the subject. What do you want to drink? I'll go buy it. Jiang Wei pointed to the long line of people in front of the tea shop and said, You can buy anything you want, but I want something hot. I'm on my period. Lin Chuan now remembered that Jiang Wei came to the classroom to find him during the day and specifically asked him to bring brown sugar water, but he had completely forgotten about it. Although the other party was the school bell, Lin Chuan did not take it to heart and never thought about anything he shouldn't have thought about. While he was queuing, he looked back at Jiang Wei who was waiting for him outside the line. She was looking at him, her skirt blown by the evening breeze, outlining her slender figure. Her long hair was light and flowing, and there was a somewhat well-behaved look on her snow-white face. Just concentrate on waiting for yourself. She doesn't look like the usual cold and aloof school belle. It seems that without all their halos, she is just a little girl waiting obediently for milk tea. Chapter 14 Living Together? Lin Chuan was dazed for just a moment, then he quickly reminded himself in his heart not to be seduced by Jiang Wei's beauty. They are not from the same world. After the 30 days are up, both sides will go their separate ways and there will be no more intersection. Lin Chuan ordered a cup of signature milk tea. After placing the order, he waited for the food to be picked up. He heard the other girls who were buying milk tea whispering in low voices. What a beautiful girl! She is so white and pretty. She must be fragrant and soft. Don't be so obsessed with her. This senior is the campus belle of our university. The people chasing after her can line up from north to south of a city. She's really pretty. If she were to pursue her dream of becoming an actress, she'd be a goddess, right? Wow, wow, wow. Even if we take a step back, can't you be more lenient with your sexual orientation? Lin Chuan got the milk tea, deliberately ignored those burning and inquiring gazes and walked towards Jiang Wei. The two walked forward together for a while. Jiang Wei held the milk tea in her slender hands, lowered her head and looked at the road nonchalantly. Her soft hair was disheveled, covering her fair face, her eyes were lowered, and her long eyelashes were curled. Lin Chuan felt a little surprised. Could it be that this young lady was looking for him to go out for a walk at this time? He didn't think the other person was such a boring person. What is the reason you are looking for me? You haven't told me yet. Jiang Wei said, I just saw the message you sent, and I was passing by the men's dormitory to ask you how your meal with my mother was. As for the moving, you still have to be diligent and act like a good son-in-law before the divorce. Then bring some clothes and move into the house my mother has prepared for you. Jiang Wei deliberately said, You don't have to worry, I have no interest in you, so you don't have to be on guard. I'm not that narcissistic. Lin Chuan smiled, but I've always been wondering why you want me to cooperate with you. Don't you want to divorce me? If I don't do well and can't get a divorce certificate, you will be the one who suffers the most, right? Jiang Wei pursed her lips and smiled, Then you misunderstood me. I don't want to have anything to do with you. It's just that my family arranged a marriage partner for me, and I don't like it. I got drunk and got the marriage certificate with you, and you accidentally helped me a lot. This reason is very credible. Lin Chuan finally understood why Jiang Wei's mother came to inspect him and spoke to him in a friendly manner. Did girls from such a wealthy family have to talk about marriage so early? It seemed that he was too narrow-minded. After all, if a girl from an ordinary family gets married before graduating from college, her parents would probably not be able to accept it. So, do I have to pay you back for the things your mom bought me while I was pretending to be your boyfriend? No need. My mom is a wealthy woman. Anything she spends on you is yours, just consider it as your hard work pay. Jiang Wei glanced at the time. It's getting late. I'm leaving now. Please take me to the school gate to catch the bus. Hiss. As Jiang Wei was speaking, a gust of wind blew over. She raised the back of her hand and rubbed her eyes. She felt as if sand had gotten into her eyes and she cried in pain. "Let me take a look at you." Lin Chuan raised his hand without hesitation, held Jiang Wei's smooth and tender face, looked at her eyes attentively, and blew on her eyes. "Are you okay?" Jiang Wei's face turned red and she blinked as she met Lin Chuan's serious gaze. "It still seems to be a little painful, so it probably hasn't been blown away." Lin Chuan was puzzled, and blew on her again, then leaned in to look into her eyes. "There's nothing in your eyes now. If you still feel pain, it's probably a psychological effect." Jiang Wei coughed and said, "Oh, it seems so. It is indeed healed. Thank you." Lin Chuan took a step back and said, "Then I'll go back." Jiang Wei looked at Lin Chuan's back, feeling a little confused. Lin Chuan was not as calm as he seemed, but he would never be stupid enough to suffer the pain of love again. After receiving a call from the so-called mother-in-law urging me to move, Lin Chuan took some clothes and his computer to the staff dormitory. Downstairs he saw a short, slightly plump aunt waving at him. "Mr. Lin, this way." There are quite a few shops downstairs of the faculty and staff dormitories, some of which are tea shops with good traffic, so there are quite a few people here. Lin Chuan almost lost his temper when the other party called him "sir," and hurried over and said, "Auntie, just call me Lin Chuan." "Okay, Mr. Lin Chuan." Lin Chuan was speechless. "Don't call me Mr., that's a bit too weird. You can call me Xiao Lin or Xiao Chuan." Aunt Shui nodded, smiling very kindly. Her fair, fleshy face looked very friendly. "That's fine, Xiao Chuan. Madam's house is on the 10th floor of this building, which is the top floor. I came here to clean it up a little bit these few days. If there's anything you need, just tell me and I'll go get it." Lin Chuan was not used to it. Even when he was at home, his parents were busy with work, and adhering to the idea that their son should be self-reliant, he had always been very independent. "I have been doing my own laundry and cooking since I was young, and my parents haven't had to worry about me much." So, when an aunt suddenly came to take care of him, he was not used to it. This house is quite old, but an elevator has been installed, so it is very convenient to go up. The front door is a heavy security door, and the door lock is a smart lock. When you open the door and go in, what you see is not a gloomy old and dilapidated house, but snow-white painted walls, a large built-in shoe cabinet, and atmospheric lighting. The furniture is also light brown. There is a very comfortable and soft large sofa, a 75-inch TV on the wall, and the kitchen is also very well decorated. The dining room is also very large, with double-sided floor-to-ceiling windows that provide good light and some green plants. However, the layout of this house has obviously been remodeled and the decoration cost a lot of money, because there is only a living room, a dining room, a master bedroom and a study. Each bay is large. Sichuan, the furniture in the house was replaced in the past 2 days, the lights were also replaced, and the kitchen utensils were also replaced. The shower and smart toilet in the bathroom are also new. Aunt Shui introduced, because the young lady's sleeping posture is not very good, the lady specially customized a large bed for you. It is larger than the ones on the market. The original decoration was actually not very long ago. My wife used to come here occasionally to take a nap, so everything is well done. There is central air conditioning and floor heating throughout the house. Although there are many shops downstairs, the glass can be used to separate most of the space. The material is very good. It's okay to sleep in when you don't have early classes. Lin Chuan nodded in confusion. The decoration of this house must have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Moreover, it is located in University A. The exterior may not look very good, but the interior is really great and it must be very comfortable to live in. However, he still noticed something strange in the words. You said the bed was custom made, does that mean Jiang Wei will live here with me?" Aunt Shui nodded, but she was a little suspicious. "Of course, you and the young lady are already married, and you are already husband and wife, so it's natural for you to live together. If you're asking about a wedding house, this isn't it." Aunt Shui explained, "Miss, you have 2 wedding houses, one is a large flat with a river view in the city center, and the other is a single-family villa in the suburbs. However, neither has been renovated yet. They will be renovated according to your preferences before you officially hold the wedding banquet. This is just a house that is convenient for studying and living." Aunt Shui thought Lin Chuan was thinking about the wedding house, and said with a smile, I heard from madam that we should wait until you graduate before holding the banquet. After all, you are still students now, and it will affect your studies if it is too grand and grand. Large flat with river view. Suburban villa. Lin Chuan was a little hesitant. Although beauty could keep him under control, the temptation of money was really too corrosive. This damn soft rice is so delicious. He finally understood why those female stars in the entertainment industry were trying so hard to marry into a wealthy family. He envied Jiang Wei's future husband. It would be such a blessing to have such a good mother-in-law. It's a pity that Jiang Wei looks down on him, otherwise it would be really difficult for him to resist the temptation of capital. Chapter 15. Who will serve me when you leave? Aunt Shui looked at the time and said, Sichuan, I'm going to go buy some groceries first. You take a rest. Madam and Miss have something to do during the day, so they won't be here until dinner time. Lin Chuan was already feeling uneasy, so he quickly said, Aunt, don't worry about me, just go and get busy. Aunt Shui carried her bag and car keys and went to the vegetable market. Lin Chuan sat on the sofa and felt more relaxed when he was alone. He looked at the place and saw that it was almost cleaned up without any of other people's things. It seemed that even though it was only 2 or 3 days, a lot of effort had been put into cleaning it up. There was a box on the table, which was obviously just moved in. Inside was some skin care products and a photo frame. This photo frame is quite old. The photo shows a chubby little girl of about 5-6 years old. She has a cocky expression in the snow, wears a floral jacket, has her hair tied in 2 buns, and has a red dot between her eyebrows. He looks very sturdy. It looks delicious at first glance, just like a meatball, and looks very festive. Especially the chubby cheeks. However, the place where this photo was taken was actually a place I was very familiar with. Is it the kindergarten where he studied in the county town? Hey, why is it Maple Leaf Kindergarten? Lin Chuan looked at it several times before he was sure that he was not seeing things. The familiar school gate and the small shop next to it could definitely not be anywhere else. He has forgotten most of his memories of kindergarten. It's just that this kindergarten is right near my home and hasn't changed much over the years, so I can recognize it at a glance. Who is this girl? Jiang Wei doesn't seem to have any sisters, only a brother. Could it be her? Lin Chuan really couldn't connect the cheerful little fat girl in the photo with the beautiful Jiang Wei. They didn't look alike at all and shouldn't be. If it was Jiang Wei, then they should have been admitted to the same grade. But given Jiang Wei's status, it was impossible for her to study in her own county. Lin Chuan recalled some past events. Every time his parents mentioned that he was in kindergarten, they would brag that he was the most handsome boy in the class and was very popular with girls, especially a very cute girl who was always chasing after Lin Chuan. However, Lin Chuan did not like to play with her because he thought she was stupid because she could not ride a bicycle. The little girl practiced riding a bicycle hard and ended up hurting her face. Her grandparents were taking care of her, so they joked that if their granddaughter had a scar and couldn't get married in the future, Lin Chuan would have to be responsible for her for the rest of her life. After a few interactions, my parents also made a verbal engagement with the other party's parents. However, the family seemed to have moved away later and we never saw them again. The joke ended there. Only some jokes from his parents flashed through Lin Chuan's mind, and he quickly put the photo down and shifted his attention. Wait till dinner time. Jiang Wei and Zhao Yueying just came out of the old house and drove all their way to University A. Zhao Yueying rubbed her brows and said, Your grandmother always says that she is no longer able to do it and wants to see the younger generation get married. You, bring Sichuan to her someday. Let my brother take care of my girlfriend. I'm still young, what should I take care of? Jiang Wei said in a flat tone. You're already married, but your brother still doesn't even have a girlfriend. Jiang Wei was calm. The nanny said that she saw grandma dancing with a handsome old man for more than an hour yesterday. She didn't come home until after 9 p.m. She also ate a big bowl of noodles. At 1:30 a.m., she went out for a barbecue with grandpa. When Zhao Yuyin heard this, she asked, Are you pretending again? She sighed, but I still like Sichuan very much. You two should get along well with each other. I regard him as my good son-in-law. Your father has been very angry these past 2 days because you regretted your marriage. I have been persuading him for a long time. Jiang Wei frowned. Who told you to act on your own? Zhao Yuyin couldn't help but smile. Well, didn't you say when you were a kid that your neighbor's brother liked you very much? Otherwise, why would your father arrange a marriage for you? I still remember that you made a birthday wish to marry your neighbor's brother, but who knew you would change your mind when you grew up? That child likes you so much, I've given up on you this time. Jiang Wei pursed her lips and glanced outside the car, her eyes complicated with a bit of speechlessness and regret. I wasn't talking about Jiang Weinan at the time. Besides, children always speak without restraint. Who would have thought that Dad would actually verbally inform Uncle Jiang about this? It's so casual. No one asked me for my opinion and I wasn't informed until I was 18, which is outrageous. Isn't that also because your father spoils you? Zhao Yuyan's smile deepened. Even if you just ask for the stars in the sky, your father will find a way to pick them for you. But it was just talk, not an engagement, so it's fine if you regret it. Jiang Wei supported her face with her hands, thinking that Lin Chuan should be waiting for them to come over for dinner. There's still a while to go. She took out a book from her bag, opened to page 68, and began to read carefully. The setting sun outside the car window fell on her flawless white face, and her pupils seemed clearer, with a sense of peace and tranquility. The eyes under the long eyelashes are filled with the crushed sunset, very beautiful. Zhao Yuyin glanced at the cover of the book Make a Man Fall in Love with You in 30 Days. Zhao Yuyin shook her head. Read less of this kind of books, it can easily damage your brain. You took it from the study. Zhao Yuyin was stunned and touched her nose awkwardly. Is that true? Maybe he got in accidentally. Your mother doesn't need to read this kind of book. She said without exaggeration that she was a genius in love when she was young, and half of the boys in her class had handed her love letters. She doesn't look like his own daughter at all. She is simply a fool in love. Jiang Wei looked at the contents of the book carefully. Spending time with a man day and night makes it easier for him to fall in love with you. There is already a table full of delicious food on the table. Lin Chuan and others were feeling anxious and nervous. However, when people arrived, they didn't chat, but started eating directly. Jiang Wei had actually eaten a lot at her grandmother's house in the afternoon, so she was full after just a small amount. Lin Chuan was very hungry, so after eating a bowl of rice, he went to the kitchen to get more rice. Just then his phone screen lit up and a WeChat message came in. Jiang Wei glanced sideways and saw Xu Xiaowan on the lock screen of her phone, with the message, "I'll be waiting for you in the back row of the lecture hall for the big class tomorrow night." Lin Chuan's phone had no password, so Jiang Wei deleted the message. Originally, her rosy fingertips were about to touch the delete friend button, but after thinking about it, she decided not to do so. Zhao Yuyin and Aunt Shui left very quickly. Lin Chuan and Jiang Wei were the only ones left in the house. Jiang Wei sat on the sofa with her legs curled up, hugging a pillow, looking down at her phone without saying a word. As soon as Lin Chuan saw her expression, he knew that she was in a bad mood. Whenever she's in a bad mood, she'll torment herself for no apparent reason. Lin Chuan quickly said, "Jiang Wei, your mother has left. I will go back to the dormitory tonight. When she comes to see you, you can send me a message. It only takes 10 minutes to walk over anyway." Jiang Wei frowned. "You're leaving? Who will serve me?" Her tone was very matter-of-fact, but with such a beautiful face, it seemed very convincing. "The reason I moved out is because getting the marriage certificate with you ruined my family's marriage. My dad doesn't like me now, so I can only hide outside. I have always been spoiled. Would I be like this if it weren't for you? So, you should be responsible for me." Lin Chuan couldn't help but retort, "Miss Jiang, you are too unreasonable. You are at least half responsible for the marriage certificate, right? These days, I have been very obedient to you." Jiang Wei snorted, "I'm going to take a shower. Please help me put the clothes in the suitcase into the master bedroom closet." Lin Chuan was speechless. Well, it was really like talking to a cow and not understanding anything. He felt that if Jiang Wei's suitors knew that she was so unreasonable, they might give up. Chapter 16. Lin Chuan, you don't want to peek at me taking a bath, do you? There was the sound of water running in the shower. Lin Chuan opened the suitcase in the master bedroom. On the top were 2 thin coats, followed by some skirts and some suits of clothing. Lin Chuan hung them all up on hangers. He couldn't help blushing when he saw the small clothes at the bottom. Light apricot color, lace edge. Looks like a decent size. He coughed quickly, looked away and closed the suitcase. He was young and full of energy, and he was just a pure rookie, so for such personal items, he was still not very careful. Although Lin Chuan usually has classes with foreign teachers in the middle of the night. But the internet is the internet, and reality is reality. That's still uncertain. In addition, the owner of this item is a famous beauty. Lin Chuan, give me my underwear and pajamas. The sound of water in the bathroom became quieter. When Lin Chuan heard this, he thought it was too embarrassing, so he said, I'll go out and buy some drinks first, you can get them yourself. I won't go out. I'm afraid of the cold. Lin Chuan was stunned. What kind of weather is this? You told me you are afraid of the cold. He opened the suitcase again and saw the clothes inside. He reached out his hand and picked it up like a hot potato. He also took out a lavender nightgown and walked to the bathroom door. For you. The bathroom door opened a crack, and a white, tender hand covered with water beads stretched out. Because of the hot bath, the snow-white skin was a little pink. The clothes were quickly taken in and the bathroom door was closed. A mischievous smile came from inside. Lin Chuan, why don't you go out? Aren't you going to buy some drinks? You don't want to peek at me taking a shower, do you? Or, are you planning to steal my clothes to do something weird? You're overthinking it. Lin Chuan was shocked and quickly left the master bedroom. It was as if he was fleeing in panic. In the bathroom, Jiang Wei heard the footsteps and walked away without hesitation. Her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Was he really leaving like that? Such a gentleman. It seems that what is said on the internet is not quite right. She touched her long hair that fell on her collarbone. In the moving mist, her long eyelashes trembled, as if the wings of a butterfly were fluttering, concealing the deep emotions in her eyes. The long smile at the corners of her mouth made her look very different from the image she appeared in front of outsiders. Lin Chuan thought Jiang Wei would finish her shower quickly, but unexpectedly, more than half an hour passed before she came out. Her long hair was draped in a loose pattern, her fair face had delicate features and extremely pink lips, the light purple suspender nightgown set her skin tone very well, her shoulder and neck lines were beautiful, the short skirt was close-fitting, and she was wearing nothing underneath her pair of slender, white legs, and walked out barefoot. The soft fabric wraps the exquisite body. The perfect proportions are like a doll, very tender and very tempting. Seeing Lin Chuan staring at her, Jiang Wei teased, What? Have you never seen a woman before? Lin Chuan quickly looked away, I haven't seen him very often. He thought that if he admitted it honestly, Jiang Wei would pay attention to the scale of her clothing in the future, and maybe this lady with her personality would even make fun of him. But unexpectedly, she actually smiled, her face relaxed and she seemed to be in a good mood. The tone of voice was unusually gentle, but the questions asked were still full of aggression. How far have you and your ex-girlfriend progressed? Lin Chuan stopped talking. He and Jiang Wei were not familiar with each other, not to mention that there were differences between men and women. He didn't think he should discuss such private issues with Jiang Wei. Hey, you guys slept together? Lin Chuan quickly retorted, No. Jiang Wei nodded in satisfaction, Kiss. Lin Chuan was silent for a moment, Does a kiss on the cheek count? Jiang Wei's smile deepened, A kiss on the cheek doesn't count. Seeing that Lin Chuan looked a little nervous, she said, I've never been in a relationship before, so I'm curious about what it's like for you to be in a relationship. Lin Chuan was puzzled and found it unbelievable. For someone as beautiful as Jiang Wei, who had so many suitors, it was unbelievable that she had never been in a relationship, right? Jiang Wei seemed to see through his thoughts and explained, As for me, when I was a child, I had a crush on someone, but he didn't like me, so I never dated anyone else. Jiang Wei muttered, The process is not important, the result is more important, right? I just want to marry him. No man would not like you, right? Do you still need to have a one-sided love for her? Stop kidding. Lin Chuan looked at her like this and thought that she must have a white moonlight, so he could rest assured. He doesn't have to make unnecessary assumptions from time to time. After all, the harder it is to get something, the harder it is to let it go. Jiang Wei is determined to get it, and she will definitely get what she wants in the future. However, he was also a little curious, what kind of man could make Miss Jiang lower her mentality so much? It's really a bit of happiness. Should I say it or not, why do I suddenly feel a little envious of that guy? Jiang Wei sat on the sofa and turned on the TV. Lin Chuan, you will sleep on the sofa tonight. Go take a shower. Lin Chuan originally wanted to sleep on the sofa, so after taking a shower, he sat directly on the sofa. It was just a certain young lady, lying on the sofa without any courtesy, with a pair of beautiful legs placed without any image, a small blanket covering her thighs, her thin body sunk into the soft sofa, her long hair a little messy, like seaweed winding in the water. Her snow-white oval face was small, but the side profile was very delicate, with a full forehead, a small and straight nose, big eyes, and cherry-like lips. The shoulders are so thin, the waist is so slender. The smooth skin would turn red and break if rubbed a few times. Lin Chuan's heartbeat was a little abnormal. As expected, he was still tempted by the beauty. He could only remind himself not to have unrealistic ideas. However, he was sitting on the edge of the sofa, watching TV series with Miss Jiang. As time went by, he felt sleepy, but the young lady had no intention of going to bed. When he looked over, he saw that she was smiling and seemed to be in a good mood. Lin Chuan didn't understand her. Put yourself in his shoes. If you, a beautiful woman, were forced to live with an ordinary man, you would definitely feel bad and be very defensive. How could she be so comfortable? Another hour passed. It's already 12 o'clock. Lin Chuan yawned while watching TV, then took a look and saw Jiang Wei's face resting on one hand, lying slightly sideways, with the other hand holding the remote control hanging under the sofa. Her face was peaceful, her eyes were closed, and she didn't know when she fell asleep. Lin Chuan said softly, "Jiang Wei, wake up." No response. Lin Chuan sighed helplessly, took the remote control and turned off the TV. Then, he went to the master bedroom and found a thin quilt to cover her. My fingers accidentally brushed against her shoulder and I smelled a faint fragrance. Her skin was very smooth, like the finest mutton fat jade. He thought to himself, although this young lady has a bad temper, she is still very pleasing to the eye when she is asleep. Chapter 17 I'm Your Wife. When Jiang Wei woke up the next day, she found herself sleeping on the sofa. Her eyes were sleepy as she lifted the thin blanket covering her body. She took a quick glance and found that Lin Chuan was actually sleeping on the floor. At this time, the other person had disappeared. How stupid. Jiang Wei felt helpless. The sofa was too soft and her body felt sore after sleeping on it all night. After getting off the sofa, he looked for Lin Chuan everywhere in the room, but there was no sign of him anywhere. Apparently already out. Jiang Wei's face turned a little unhappy and she snorted. After she finished washing up and was combing her hair at the dressing table in the master bedroom, she heard movement at the door. Jiang Wei, it's time for breakfast. Lin Chuan bought some soy milk and fried dough sticks. He wasn't sure if they were what Jiang Wei liked, but he was hungry and hadn't slept well, so he woke up early and simply went out to buy breakfast. He put breakfast on the dining table and then went about tidying up the sofa and the floor. Jiang Wei changed her clothes and went out. Seeing Lin Chuan so neat, she smiled faintly. I thought you went to class. Why didn't you wake me up last night? Since you were sleeping soundly and couldn't be woken up, I didn't call you. Jiang Wei said, oh, and sat at the dining table. She glanced at Lin Chuan with her beautiful eyes. He could have carried her to the master bedroom, right? But he didn't. Still very cautious. There's a dinner party tonight, come with me. Lin Chuan frowned. I think I have a big class in the evening, so the time may not match. Jiang Wei glanced at her phone and said, at 8 o'clock in the evening, you can report in and sneak away. I will wait for you then. There are only 20 days left, you won't reject me, right? Jiang Wei sighed, I've never been in love since I was a child, and I'm going to be married for the second time for no apparent reason. There was a hint of melancholy on that extremely exaggerated face. Okay. Lin Chuan's ears were about to get calluses. When he agreed, he met Jiang Wei's beautiful and deep eyes. Where was the melancholy in his eyes? Suddenly, I felt like I was being tricked again. This woman doesn't care about this matter at all, but she always brings it up. It's obviously up to you to figure it out, right? He sighed, who are you having dinner with? Should I change into nicer clothes? The main thing is that the people in your circle should be very outstanding, right? I'm afraid of losing face for you. Jiang Wei shook her head, her eyes calm and her lips smiling, no one can lose face for me. Lin Chuan smacked his lips. What a confident tone. But it is true that this young lady has the capital to be confident. After having a simple breakfast together, Lin Chuan realized that Jiang Wei had a very small stomach. She was full after drinking half a cup of soy milk and eating half a fried dough stick. I can't eat anymore. I don't like eating in the morning. Please help me eat it. Jiang Wei naturally handed the fried dough sticks in her hand to Lin Chuan. I don't like to waste. You don't like to waste, so just break it up and eat it next time. Lin Chuan was not polite, his face was a little tense, he was not angry, but felt that it was too presumptuous. What is the difference between her attitude towards herself and her attitude towards her boyfriend? You know, this usually only happens between lovers, right? We are not allowed to touch each other. I eat your leftovers. Someone who doesn't know would think we are in love. Jiang Wei frowned. In love? No, I was just talking. Jiang Wei interrupted his defense, her slender knuckles slightly bent, supporting her face. You and I are clearly a legal couple. Our relationship is much deeper than a romantic one, right? You can have many girlfriends, but you only have one wife. Okay, I'll eat it. Is it not okay for me to eat it? Lin Chuan felt overwhelmed and could only obey. He felt himself heating up. If a beautiful woman is seriously said to be his wife, even if he has just been heartbroken, it is difficult for him to remain calm at such a moment. Lin Chuan felt that his level was still not enough. Real. If the gap between the two sides was not so huge, he might really have unrealistic fantasies. That's right. Jiang Wei raised her hand and patted Lin Chuan's head, just like patting a dog's head, with a smile on her cold face. You have to listen to me obediently. Remember, what I say is what you must do. Don't resist me. Lin Chuan complained in his heart, you have already developed bad capitalist habits before you even enter society. What would happen if I really inherited the family business and became a big boss in the future? That is simply capitalist despotism. Moreover, if this was really his wife, wouldn't he have no personal freedom at all? I was complaining like crazy when a card appeared in front of me. Jiang Wei said, this is my supplementary card. You can buy whatever you want. As long as we are not divorced, you can use this card. The amount is very high. Lin Chuan was stunned. No need. I have money to spend. Besides, our marriage is just a fake one, not a real one. What if I spend your money and then we get divorced and you want to go back? I don't really want to get involved with you anymore, to avoid trouble later. Jiang Wei's originally warm face suddenly became cloudy, and she sneered, you have money to spend, why do you always do part-time jobs? I heard that it only costs 12 yuan an hour. Face and dignity cannot be eaten. While you are serving me, you cannot take any part-time jobs, so as not to delay my work. This money is my salary. You should be paid for serving me. After that, she picked up her phone and left. The door slammed shut with a bang. Obviously very angry. Lin Chuan was somewhat puzzled, this young lady has started again. Jiang Wei went to the classroom where the class was held. There are not many people here at the moment. Liu Xinyu came over early after receiving Jiang Wei's message, looking sleepy. Miss Jiang, why are you here so early? Class starts in half an hour. Are you sure? Jiang Wei glanced at her and said in a cold tone, tell me, why would a man not like me and always distance himself from me? Personality? Or appearance? Liu Xinyu looked at the flawless face, which was not made up but was too white and looked like it was carved out. She said seriously, if I don't like you, there is only one reason. Jiang Wei was curious, what? That means his eyesight is not good, maybe he has an eye disease. Jiang Wei snorted, his eyes are very good. Liu Xinyu lay on the table and smiled, you are talking about that Lin Chuan, I asked around, he has a childhood sweetheart from high school to college, the relationship must be very deep, it's only been a few days since they broke up, maybe he hasn't gotten over it yet, he has lost his trust in women for a while, especially a beautiful woman like you, he must be very defensive. Liu Xinyu teased, besides, you just got the marriage certificate by accident and you're going to get divorced in a few days. You don't really want to date him, do you? You're not serious about this, are you? Chapter 18 New and old love sit together. Liu Xinyu has known Jiang Wei for so many years. Who is Jiang Wei? Would she be bothered by a man? Will she worry about not being liked by boys? This is a joke. Therefore, Liu Xinyu couldn't help but feel a little worried. She was afraid that Jiang Wei would really fall into it. That boy, from beginning to end, was not worthy of Jiang Wei in any way. Even if she looked at him with a magnifying glass, she couldn't see any outstanding qualities in him. What's more, it's even worse if the man has someone in his heart. I think you should stay away from Lin Chuan, and when the time comes, just say goodbye. There are so many men in the world, why do you care whether he likes you or not? Jiang Wei looked out the window silently, no one knew what she was thinking. Liu Xinyu sighed inwardly and changed the subject. My high school classmates in City A are having a dinner party tonight. I'm going to put on some beautiful makeup. Do you want to put on some makeup? Jiang Wei thought about it and said, let's see. Liu Xinyu shook her head helplessly. Most girls like to dress up, especially pretty girls. Now Jiang Wei is not interested in dressing up anymore. This is really dangerous. Until the evening class. Lin Chuan deliberately sat in the last row near the back door of the classroom so that he could easily slip away, but there were quite a few people sitting in the last row. Among them was the person Lin Chuan least wanted to see. Although it is autumn, it is still very hot at night. The air conditioner is on in the classroom, but there are too many people and the heat does not decrease much. Xu Xiaowan took her textbook and sat down in the empty seat next to Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan, why didn't you reply to my messages? Even though we've broken up, we've been together for so long, we can't become strangers so quickly, right? Xu Xiaowan was wearing a suspender skirt, which looked very beautiful with layers of layers. She was wearing rhinestone high heels. I don't know when she got her hair permed, and her originally pretty and lovely face looked a little more mature. Although the makeup on her face was delicate, it looked very deliberate. Among the female college students who come to class, she is considered pretty and charming. It doesn't look like he's here for class, but more like he's here for a party. She had a Swarovski bracelet on her wrist, a matching necklace around her neck, and was carrying a small pink shoulder bag that didn't look cheap. Xu Xiaowan looked at Lin Chuan's face, trying to see a hint of surprise in his eyes, but there was none. She only saw Lin Chuan frowning. Lin Chuan unlocked his phone and didn't even bother to raise his head. Apart from paying back the money, we have nothing to discuss. Xu Xiaowan pursed her lips and clenched her hands. She had dressed up carefully on purpose and was definitely much more beautiful than her rustic look when she was with Lin Chuan before. But why, he always looked at me tenderly before, but now he doesn't even look at me. She posted her outfit today on WeChat Moments and received more than 100 likes. Lin Chuan, you don't dare to look at me, and you don't dare to interact with me anymore. Are you afraid that you can't let me go? Lin Chuan smiled. I want to say, since you have money to buy bags and dress up, you might as well give it back to me. My family is also quite short of money. Xu Xiaowan took out her cell phone and said, I don't have that much money to pay you back right now, but I can pay you back slowly. We are all friends, so you won't push me too hard, right? You know me, I have a lot of self-esteem, and I will definitely pay you back if I say I will. That's your business. Why should I let you drag it out? If you can't pay it back, let Zhao Jingyang pay it back. He is so capable and well connected. I'm sure he doesn't need the 200,000. Xu Xiaowan knew what Zhao Jingyang had done. Although she was a little surprised, she didn't think her boyfriend had done anything wrong. After all, it was Lin Chuan who provoked first. She thought that after a period of time, Lin Chuan would calm down and consider the follow-up matters, but she didn't expect that he would become even more uncooperative. Xu Xiaowan remembered what Zhao Jingyang had said, that he had connections in the school and could prevent Lin Chuan from graduating with just one word. Therefore, he didn't want to speak to Lin Chuan in a humble manner. Lin Chuan, if you want to graduate smoothly in the future, you still need some arrangements from the school. Are you really sure you want to do this? If you can't graduate successfully for the sake of 200,000, your parents will definitely be very sad, right? Don't pretend. If you really have the ability, just come directly. Lin Chuan was playing with his phone nonchalantly. Do you think it's great that you got me kicked out of the club? I don't care at all. But you owe 200,000 yuan and can't pay it back. You've become a deadbeat. That has a bigger impact on you, right? Are you sure Zhao Jingyang's parents will accept a daughter-in-law who is a deadbeat? Xu Xiaowan looked as if her tail had been stepped on, and her face was a little stiff. Xu Xiaowan and Lin Chuan both came from small towns and were not very good at interpersonal relationships. However, under Lin Chuan's care, Xu Xiaowan hardly had to worry about anything. When the time came to confront Lin Chuan, her threats seemed naive. In fact, Lin Chuan could have said something more realistic, but he was too lazy to waste words on this kind of person. Okay? Xu Xiaowan gritted her teeth. I'll treat you to a midnight snack tonight, and we'll talk about paying back the money in detail. I was the one who broke up with you. I was wrong. Let me introduce my best friend to you as your girlfriend. I sincerely want to reconcile with you. Although Xu Xiaowan broke up with Lin Chuan, she still felt that she had control over Lin Chuan and believed that Lin Chuan was her property. No need, I have an appointment. Lin Chuan thought it was ridiculous. Xu Xiaowan said, you hate me because you were heartbroken. When you have a new girlfriend, you won't be so resentful. He doesn't need it. A voice came as the back door of the classroom was pushed open. Xu Xiaowan looked up. It's Jiang Wei. She was wearing a plain white dress, her soft hair was casually draped, her snow-white face, and her tall, slender figure were enviable, and her bright eyes were filled with an almost distant indifference. When she appears, everyone around her pales in comparison. Jiang Wei. Xu Xiaowan frowned. He already knew about this school beauty, and he saw her always appearing in front of Lin Chuan. But she didn't believe that there would be any story between this school beauty and Lin Chuan, her ex-boyfriend whom she even looked down upon. Jiang Wei glanced at the occupied seat next to Lin Chuan and said unceremoniously, please make way. Xu Xiaowan wanted to ask why. However, when he met Jiang Wei's cold gaze, he subconsciously stood up and sat in a seat next to her. On the one hand, it was because the momentum was suppressed, and on the other hand, there was still some curiosity that came with being caught off guard and reacting. She couldn't really have anything going on with Lin Chuan, right? After all, I have been with Lin Chuan for many years and we are very familiar with each other. Why should I give up my seat to a stranger like her? Are she more familiar with Lin Chuan than I am with him? Jiang Wei sat next to Lin Chuan, with a faint fragrance emanating from her body. Her face was slightly drooped, but her eyelashes were long and curled, and her lips were pursed under her straight nose. Under the incandescent light of the classroom, every inch of her skin was extremely delicate, like mutton-fat jade, without any flaws, and no trace of makeup could be seen. Xu Xiaowan couldn't help but ask, Student Jiang, are you familiar with Lin Chuan? Chapter 19. Lin Chuan and the school beauty are definitely in love, right? Can't you see? Jiang Wei asked back calmly. After getting this answer, Xu Xiaowan's face tensed up a lot, her heart started pounding, and she felt like she had touched upon some unknown truth. Her eyes fell on Jiang Wei's pretty profile, and then she looked at the man next to her who she was most familiar with. Lin Chuan. How is that possible? When I was dating Lin Chuan, I never knew you knew each other, and we only broke up a few days ago. Did Lin Chuan make the transition seamlessly? Or did you guys already? Jiang Wei turned her head to look at Xu Xiaowan, her beautiful eyes full of suspicion. Do I know you well? Why do I need to explain to you? Don't say things you shouldn't. I hate it when people spread rumors about me. Xu Xiaowan widened her eyes and felt humiliated, but she also knew that she and Jiang Wei were not on the same level at all. In terms of appearance, family background, and conversation, she was not as good as Jiang Wei at all. Saying more to her would only bring shame upon herself. She could only look at the indifferent Lin Chuan and asked, are you doing me justice? Don't be ridiculous. Lin Chuan frowned. He didn't know why, but he felt really embarrassed to be in such a situation in front of Jiang Wei. We've broken up, why am I still being embarrassed by my ex-girlfriend? Although Miss Jiang looked cold at the moment, she must be secretly mocking him in her heart. He knew how he would be ridiculed in a moment just by thinking with his toes. Lin Chuan just had a failed relationship. Why does it feel like he has a dark history that he can't bear to look back on? How long is this class? Jiang Wei simply ignored the annoying person and said, I'm a little sleepy. Call me after class. She put her cell phone into Lin Chuan's desk pocket, then adjusted her sitting position, leaned on Lin Chuan's shoulder and closed her eyes. The long hair was soft and winding, making Lin Chuan's arms itchy. Her whole fragrant body leaned on him. Very ambiguous. Jiang Wei closed her eyes directly, and Lin Chuan glanced around awkwardly. Sure enough, many people noticed them, especially those in Lin Chuan's class, whose eyes were almost shining. I said they talked, didn't I? Yeah, she's the school beauty. How could she take the initiative to look for Lin Chuan? Unless they are boyfriend and girlfriend. What kind of blessing is Lin Chuan? I really can't understand how I am worse than him. It's so awkward for Xu Xiaowan to sit next to Lin Chuan. She must have been driven aside by his real girlfriend. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Brother Chuan is so capable. I want to learn how to date from him. If he had the ability, how could he be poached by a senior? I don't think he's dating the school beauty. If he can date Jiang Wei, then it's not too much for me to date the department beauty, right? TSK, let alone the beauty of the department, even Ruhua doesn't like you. The air conditioning gradually became colder. Jiang Wei frowned slightly and leaned towards Lin Chuan subconsciously. She seemed a little cold, so she was looking for warmth in her sleep. Lin Chuan wasn't wearing a coat either, so he could only let her lean on him. During the break, everyone went out to rest, but few people went through the back door. They all seemed to be tacitly watching from the outside. Jiang Wei heard the noise and opened her eyes. The dazzling light made her eyes a little uncomfortable. Is get out of class over? Let's go. Having said that, he stood up and walked out the back door. Lin Chuan followed him out with his books and 2 mobile phones. Young teacher Sun Zhu sat on the podium and took a sip of wolfberry tea, then took out his phone and sent a WeChat message to Zhao Yuying. Teacher, your daughter seems to be in love with a boy from our college. Soon, the phone vibrated. Teacher Zhao, oh, that's my son-in-law. I'll invite you to the wedding after they graduate. But they are still young, so it's better to keep it a low profile. Sun Zhu coughed a few times and almost choked to death on his tea. A hint of surprise appeared on his calm face. He thought to himself, oh my god. Son-in-law? I thought I was in love, but I didn't expect that even the parents have approved of him. A student asked, Teacher, what's wrong with you? Do you have a cold? Sun Zhu quickly waved his hands, yes, the air conditioner seems to be a little too cold. By the way, what's the name of the boy sitting in the last row guarding the door? Him, his name is Lin Chuan, and he's from class 2. The student replied. Originally Lin Chuan was just an ordinary person who didn't attract much attention, but now that he is so close to the school bell, his name soon became known to everyone. There are also some people gossiping around. His name is Lin Chuan. The school beauty's boyfriend. Is he a rich second generation? It's possible. After all, he looks really average, and I've never heard of this name before. Maybe it's some family arrangement. Wow, an idol drama. Xu Xiaowan sat in her seat and did not go to the toilet. Her face was extremely gloomy and her mind was in a mess. Listening to those people talking about Lin Chuan, she felt very dissatisfied. Why? Lin Chuan is a second-generation rich. He is just an ordinary person from a small county town, with an ordinary appearance and a boring personality. If I didn't want him anymore, he would definitely still be with me. Xiao Wan, what did you talk about just now? Su Luoluo came over curiously, that Jiang Wei is not really with Lin Chuan, right? No way. She's the campus beauty. I heard that many people are chasing her. There's even a particularly handsome guy named Jiang Weinan from the physics department who can't chase her. Did Lin Chuan deliberately bring her here to annoy you? Xu Xiaowan sneered, are you putting on a show to piss me off? With Lin Chuan's family background, can he afford to hire Jiang Wei? That's true. Su Luoluo touched her nose awkwardly, if they are really together, tell Jiang Wei that Lin Chuan asked you for money. In order to avoid being looked down upon by the school beauty, Lin Chuan will surely handle this in a low profile, right? No matter what method he used to deceive the school beauty, he will definitely be afraid if his true identity is exposed. Xu Xiaowan thought about it and realized that this was indeed the case. She had always felt that Jiang Wei didn't know Lin Chuan well enough, otherwise she would definitely look down on Lin Chuan. She thought about it and edited a WeChat message and sent it to Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan didn't even look at his phone. He followed Jiang Wei to the parking lot and got in the car. He didn't ask where they were going. He just followed Jiang Wei's instructions. Glancing at the phone, he saw Xu Xiaowan's threat. He smiled. If it was his fault, he might really be embarrassed to ask for the money. But the problem was whether it was his fault or not, he would definitely ask for it back. No matter what others think. Sitting in the luxury car, Jiang Wei turned on her mobile phone and checked the messages in the high school group chat. The cold light shining on her face made her look a little stern. Lin Chuan also called his cousin at this point. Sister, have you looked at my indictment for me? Is there anything else I want to revise? Okay, I'll contact you then. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Wei asked without even looking up, her tone lazy. What indictment? You don't want to hire a lawyer to divide my property, do you? Although it's smart to do so, but if you want money, you don't have to go through so much trouble. Just tell me directly, and I may not refuse to give it to you. Lin Chuan was stunned. No. Miss, you call this witty? Besides, I don't want your money. I'm having a financial dispute with my ex-girlfriend. I'm not so self-righteous as to go after your money. Jiang Wei looked up at him with a smile. Why not? Lin Chuan answered seriously, I won't be greedy for what is not mine. Chapter 20 Her Circle. At this point, Lin Chuan realized that the eldest lady didn't even mention what happened in the classroom just now. However, she did not ridicule him, and he would not cause trouble again. There should be a lot of delicious food at the dinner tonight, right? I deliberately skipped dinner just waiting for this meal. Look at how little you have accomplished. Jiang Wei sighed speechlessly. Can't you be a little braver? Can't you tell the difference between a full meal and a full meal? So I not only eat, I also pack it up. Roll. The driver in front couldn't help laughing. Normally, his professionalism would make him hold back unless it was really funny. This driver has always been responsible for the eldest lady's travel and can be considered an elder in the family. Therefore, Jiang Wei didn't care, but said, Uncle Wu, why don't we find a place where no one is and drop him off in the car? Oh, miss, it's okay to throw it away, but I'm afraid you'll feel bad for Xiaolin. There's no village or store nearby, and you have to walk a long way before you can get on the bus. Jiang Wei blushed. Nonsense, I don't feel sorry for him. Lin Chuan was in a luxury car, not where he was supposed to be, but for some reason he did not feel restrained or uneasy, instead he felt very calm. Jiang Wei is indeed different from the rich girl that he thought she was. Although she looks cold, she is actually very approachable and has the lively side of a little girl. The car stopped in front of a manor that looked very low-key and restrained. After getting off the car, Jiang Wei took Lin Chuan inside. There was a waiter standing at the door, who greeted them warmly. Lin Chuan followed in confusion. Are all your high school reunions of this standard? Are you all rich? That's not the case. This kind of private manor actually has low costs and offers many entertainment options. It's not your own money anyway, Jiang Wei explained. No need to pay. Yes, it belongs to the school council member. He provided the venue. Lin Chuan nodded. Then the school you attend is really great, and your family is so well off. He lowered his voice again. I won't lose your people, will I? Just don't pack it. Jiang Wei said, and kindly explained, our head teacher is retiring this year and will be going abroad for retirement soon. This is the last dinner together, so I am here. Lin Chuan couldn't help laughing. If he had known this would happen, he would have worn something nicer. He thought that he would have a class reunion like me, and have a great time at the KTV. May I ask what my role is here tonight? Lin Chuan felt that Jiang Wei would only feel uneasy if she had no purpose. After all, Jiang Wei should have no shortage of companions, and there was no need for her to bring an insignificant person like herself to attend the class reunion. Otherwise, it would just be a pig-killing scam. Jiang Wei's eyes flickered, and she lowered her voice seriously. Actually, many girls my age want to arrange marriage with my family, but it's not convenient to expose the fact that I have obtained the marriage certificate, so I can only use the excuse that I have a boyfriend to reject them. Your role is to be my shield, understand? Lin Chuan suddenly realized, and remembered that Jiang Wei had mentioned something like marriage before. I understand. Jiang Wei smiled slightly and took Lin Chuan's arm. So you have to pretend to be more like us, just as if we are really in love. It doesn't matter if you show more. It can increase credibility. Lin Chuan also agreed. However, he realized later that getting the certificate did not seem to have any negative impact on Miss Jiang. Instead, he was being led astray. Jiang Wei said matter-of-factly, don't look like that. I helped you, too. We are mutually beneficial, aren't we? Is there? Of course I did. Didn't you notice that I helped you save face in front of your ex-girlfriend? With me here, everyone will think that you are the one who deserved the breakup. Jiang Wei leaned against Lin Chuan intimately. So, you must also be diligent and responsible in playing the role of my boyfriend. Your eyes should be more doting and your smile should be more gentle. You don't need me to teach you, right? Lin Chuan pursed his lips, then showed an objective smile. looking at the radiant beauty in front of him. Is this okay? Jiang Wei's eyes curved slightly, the smile on her lips deepened, and there seemed to be a fascinating glimmer in her eyes. I am very satisfied. Lin Chuan's heart skipped a beat and he was subconsciously dazed, but he quickly realized that it was just an act. Across the small bridge was a small 2-story building with floor-to-ceiling windows facing the water. Warm light shone from inside, casting a shadow on the flowers and plants in the courtyard. There were also some people sitting at the tea table by the window. When they saw Jiang Wei through the glass, they all stood up in surprise and it was unknown what they were saying. At the door of the small building, a boy wearing glasses was holding a list and looking down, seeming a little absent-minded. When he heard Jiang Wei's name, he looked up suddenly, and before he could smile, he saw the man next to Jiang Wei. His smile froze for a moment. Wei, no way, are you in love? The others gathered around. They are all young people who are well dressed. There are probably more than 20 people. See what I'm saying? Jiang Wei must be dating someone. She's so pretty. She used to receive so many love letters every day when she was in the international department. She must have a lot of suitors now that she's in college. Jiang Wei's boyfriend, can you please introduce yourself? Be careful when you go home tonight. Many people came here for Goddess Wei, but she turned out to be already taken. This is simply too much. Oh my, many men are going to be heartbroken tonight. The girls were all laughing and gossiping. Lin Chuan quickly said, hello everyone, I am Wei's boyfriend, my name is Lin Chuan. Jiang Wei glanced at him sideways, with a look of indescribable complex emotions in her eyes, and sighed slightly. Don't make fun of him. I finally found a boyfriend, and you scared him away. I will never let you go. The last sentence seemed to be a smiling joke, but those who knew Jiang Wei's family background and personality did not dare to offend her. After all, she seldom joked. Zhao Xingran, another pretty girl in the class, couldn't help but say, when you were in high school, all the boys liked you, but you were cold and indifferent to everyone. I didn't expect that you would find a boyfriend so unexpectedly and still protect him so much. Is this true love? People change. Jiang Wei looked at Zhao Xingran with a little distance in her eyes. Besides, he is very special. Zhao Xingran glanced at Lin Chuan and his eyes fell on Jiang Wei. She was still as beautiful as ever, and seemed to have become even more beautiful after college. The cold-blooded and unrestrained look she had in high school was gone. Instead, she looked a little like a little bird in front of this ordinary guy. It's like seeing a ghost. Jiang Wei has had everything she wanted since she was a child. Everything is readily available to her. She has to act like a spoiled child to get things from her parents. Jiang Wei disdains them all. She has always been competing with Jiang Wei, but she can never catch up. At this moment, she didn't understand why Jiang Wei would find such a boyfriend, and she even brought her most handsome cousin with her. Who knows, she's starting to find true love. It's lonely again. Lin Chuan felt those inquiring, suspicious and unfriendly gazes, and didn't know what to say for a moment, but Jiang Wei kept holding his hand, which made him feel calmer. Chapter 21, School Beauty's First Love, White Moonlight. Liu Xinyu walked out of the crowd and took Jiang Wei's arm. Wei, accompany me to the bathroom. Jiang Wei had no choice but to say, go by yourself. Go ahead. Liu Xinyu glanced at Lin Chuan. Are you afraid that he will get lost alone? Jiang Wei glanced at Lin Chuan and said, I'll be right there. In the bathroom. Liu Xinyu said in surprise, Wei, you brought him here, and you told everyone that he is your boyfriend. Are you serious? Jiang Wei didn't say anything, but just looked at Liu Xinyue's anxious expression calmly, not caring what she thought. The voice-controlled lights in the corridor dimmed, and she stood at the junction of the semi-bright and semi-dark corridors. There was no ripple on her face, she was calm and restrained, and there was no impulsive look in her beautiful eyes. But that's what she did. Moreover, everything seems to be under control. Liu Xinyu was worried and concerned as a sister, but she didn't appreciate it at all. She just looked at him coldly and let herself worry about it. Look, this is normal. You talk so much around him. You only talk a lot when you lie. Are you lying to him or to yourself? Jiang Wei frowned and rubbed her brows, a little impatient. Is it worth making a fuss about such a small matter? It's a small matter. Liu Xinyu endured it again and again. All the classmates in our class know each other. Bring him here today and announce that he is your boyfriend. Tomorrow morning, everyone will know that the daughter of the Jiang family already has a boyfriend. What does it have to do with me? Jiang Wei tilted her head, with some confusion in her eyes, but you are overstepping your bounds. Liu Xinyu also realized that she had no sense of boundaries. I just don't understand why. What's the difference between you and Chinese suddenly falling in love with the cowherd? Falling in love with the cowherd is like falling in love with the weaver girl. Liu Xinyu was frustrated. Even if that's the case, he doesn't seem to like you, and do you love him? Jiang Wei suddenly smiled. The result is the most important, the process doesn't matter. Result. Liu Xinyu suddenly had a bold guess, so, the so-called drunken marriage certificate was simply fake, and Jiang Wei was sober from beginning to end. She opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but she didn't know what to say. Not me. Liu Xinyu watched Jiang Wei leave directly. She was still standing there doubting her life. What Jiang Wei wanted was to get married. Now that they were married, did that mean she had achieved her goal? So the object doesn't matter? If that was the case, then she just wanted to disobey her family's arranged marriage, and just because there happened to be an idiot arguing with her about getting the marriage certificate, she went to get it. Hiss, another one driven crazy by his family. Liu Xinyu shook her head, scratched her cheek, and muttered, I'm not the first one to get married casually to resist the arrangements of her family. But, I heard that brother Jiang Wei has a bad temper. If I'm so high profile, will Lin Chuan's legs be broken tomorrow? Moreover, if Lin Chuan knew that he was just a tool, would he be hurt too? Just broke up, and now I'm getting beaten up. All of a sudden, Liu Xinyu felt a little sympathy for Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan found a random seat and sat down. Just as he lowered his head to glance at his phone, the boy with glasses was sitting opposite him. His face looked a little gloomy, and even though he tried his best to suppress his emotions, he still looked unfriendly. My name is Li Xiu, and I used to be the class council member. Oh, Wei Wei just said that this manor is also yours. Lin Chuan smiled, I'm sorry for coming here uninvited. As the saying goes, you shouldn't hit someone who smiles at you, so Li Xiu waved his hand and said, I don't mind if you come or not. The question is, why are you Wei Wei's boyfriend? What business does your family work in? You seem a little unfamiliar. I'm not from here. I come from an ordinary family and I'm not in business. How long have you been together? Lin Chuan thought for a moment and said, not long. Li Xiu thought for a moment, narrowed his eyes and looked at Lin Chuan, I understand. You're just a shield. Lin Chuan frowned, Li Xiu's expression became much more relaxed. When I was in high school, Wei Wei was the school beauty. Many boys would go to the international department just to see her. Because Wei Wei would buy a bottle of water during the second period, many people wanted to create an encounter with her. She has never been interested in any man. Some people say she doesn't like men, and some people say she is arrogant. But that's not the case. She actually has someone she likes. Li Xiu adjusted his glasses. I understand the feeling of having a crush on Wei Wei. You can see there is no love in her eyes. So, you are just a shield she brought in. However, I will not back down from telling anyone about this matter. I am also happy to see others back down when they see difficulties. Lin Chuan frowned. Was he seen through like this? He touched the bridge of his nose. Was it so easy to see through the way he looked at Jiang Wei? Lin Chuan couldn't help but reflect on himself. He looked in the direction of the bathroom and saw Jiang Wei just coming out. A very tall and handsome boy came up to greet her, smiled at her and said a few words, then the two of them walked one after the other towards a less crowded place. It looks like the handsome man and beautiful woman are a perfect match. Li Xiu explained, the man is Jiang Huinan. He comes from a wealthy family. He and Wei Wei were childhood sweethearts in high school. They were a perfect match. However, he went abroad to study right after graduating from high school and only came back recently. I thought they would have some stories today, but I didn't expect Wei Wei to bring you along. Maybe she's still angry about Jiang Huinan going abroad directly back then. Originally, they agreed to take the entrance exam to University A, but Jiang Huinan changed the plan at the last minute. No. How do you know so much about what's going on between you two? Lin Chuan couldn't help but be curious. Given Jiang Wei's personality, she probably wouldn't make her private life public, right? So I said, you don't love Wei Wei. If you loved her, you would pay attention to these things. Li Xiu waved his hand. If Jiang Weinan doesn't get out, I'm afraid I will never have a chance. With him around, Wei Wei won't even look at anyone else. Sigh. Having said that, Li Xiu stood up and walked towards the two of them. Lin Chuan was alone, no one took the initiative to talk to him, and he had nothing to talk to others about. He felt a little out of place here, and couldn't help but wonder. Jiang Wei insisted on coming alone, but then turned around and followed Jiang Weinan away. Was it because she was just a tool? Was she used to anger Jiang Weinan? Not really. He always felt that Jiang Wei was a very open-minded person and would never do something like using her nominal husband to upset her first love, Bai Yueguan. However, looking at the people here and listening to them talking about traveling abroad, family businesses, buying luxury cars and the like, Lin Chuan also realized how big the class gap was. Some were born in Rome. Some people are born to be cattle and horses. No wonder Li Xiu could tell at once that he was just a fake. I guess everyone could tell, right? He was the only one who thought he was pretending to be serious. Chapter 22. Don't fall in love with her. After sitting for a few more minutes, Lin Chuan stood up and prepared to go to the bathroom. Although many people looked at him with inquiring eyes, no one said anything, so it was actually quite easy for him to be a shield. Just eat and drink. He walked into the corridor leading to the restroom and heard voices coming from the stairs leading to the emergency exit. It's Jiang Wei. I think I have made my words very clear. You don't need to waste your words. The man said, you still blame me for leaving without saying goodbye. There was a lot of turmoil in my family at the time and I had no choice. But now I have arranged everything and we can start over. Wei Wei, that guy doesn't look classy at first glance. He's definitely not your boyfriend. You don't have to find someone like this just to piss me off. Jiang Wei sneered. Jiang Weinan, you are too self-righteous. Do you really think that our relationship is still the same as before, and that you can comment on everything at will? I know you have a grudge against me. Over the past few years, I have been following your movements. I know you are not in a relationship and there is no other man around you. Aren't you waiting for me? Jiang Weinan's tone was a little low, covering up his sadness. I am the same as you, Wei Wei. I have not had any contact with the opposite sex. No matter what I say now, it's useless. I will prove with my actions that my feelings for you have never changed. Lin Chuan, who accidentally overheard the conversation, immediately felt embarrassed. It turns out that Jiang Wei was also trapped in love when she got the marriage certificate with me, so she drank too much and caused such a misunderstanding with me. Who would have known that her first love would come back from abroad just a few days after she got the marriage certificate? Lin Chuan didn't know why he was so calm. He felt that things should be like this. After all, what was Jiang Wei's status? A woman like her should have excellent men around her. However, he couldn't help feeling a little dazed. He also felt sorry for Jiang Wei. But as long as we get the divorce certificate, everything will be back on track. He was afraid of being discovered, so he left in a hurry. In the stairwell, Jiang Wei lowered her eyes. Her expression was extremely cold. She didn't even look up at the handsome man in front of her, but kept looking at her phone absent-mindedly. He spoke casually and perfunctorily. My dad has already told Uncle Jiang that the verbal agreement between our parents is no longer valid. From now on, you will still be my father's favorite nephew, and the relationship between you and me will only be friends. I also hope that you won't say anything unnecessary to avoid embarrassment when we meet in the future. Jiang Weinan looked at the beautiful and cold Jiang Wei. There was not a single emotion fluctuation on her face. If he was not sure that Jiang Wei had been waiting for him all these years, he would really doubt that Jiang Wei had no feelings for him at all. The girl who used to smile at me when I was in high school is now so cold and distant. Wei Wei, I won't give up. I'm married. Jiang Wei took out the photo of the marriage certificate from her mobile phone. Jiang Weinan stood there in a daze, looking at Jiang Wei in disbelief. He pursed his lips a few times and couldn't utter a word. Are you willing to do this? Jiang Wei put away her phone and said with a smile, you know me. No one can force me to do anything. Jiang Weinan's eyes dimmed instantly. Jiang Wei said no more and went back to find Lin Chuan. However, Lin Chuan was not seen in the hall. Instead, he was seen in the buffet area eating a plate of fruit. Her eyes warmed up a little, and just as she was about to go over to talk, she was stopped by Liu Xinyu. Wei Wei, teacher's son is here and wants you to come over for tea. You're her favorite sweetheart, why don't you go? Jiang Wei looked back and saw that all her classmates were heading towards the tea room. She then glanced at the lonely Lin Chuan. Liu Xinyu quickly said, "Don't worry, I just went to the teacher's house for dinner last night, so I won't go over there. I'll help you look after your classmate Xiao Lin." Jiang Wei nodded and left. Liu Xinyu watched her walk away, then she walked towards Lin Chuan leisurely. Seeing that he was really here to eat, she couldn't help but find it funny. "Hey, are you hungry?" Lin Chuan looked up at her and knew that she was Jiang Wei's good friend. "A little bit. I didn't have dinner." "You're a very down-to-earth person. The roast duck here is delicious. You can try it," Liu Xinyu said, picking up a piece of fruit for herself. "You're not used to it, are you? After all, you don't know anyone here, and they won't talk to you casually. After all, you have a close relationship with Wei Wei." Lin Chuan didn't respond. "Actually," Liu Xinyu lowered her voice out of sympathy for Lin Chuan, "Wei Wei's family background is the best among our group. If you can take advantage of her compensatory psychology towards you, you can have a car and a house as soon as you graduate, not to mention a job, and you can work less for decades. Isn't this bad?" Lin Chuan felt puzzled. "She was quite nice to me. It's not fair for me to cheat her out of money. Besides, aren't you good friends? It's weird that you're telling me this. Wei Wei doesn't like you, and the relationship between you two is just a short-term one." Liu Xinyu blinked her eyes. "For Wei Wei, one failure won't have any impact, but for someone like you, the cost of trial and error is too high. If you can't face reality, you will fall hard." Lin Chuan didn't quite understand what she meant. In Liu Xinyue's opinion, Jiang Wei will dump Lin Chuan sooner or later. If Lin Chuan still foolishly thinks he is in love, the result will definitely not be good. It would be better for him to recognize his identity and just go for the money. Lin Chuan thought about the true nature of the relationship between him and Jiang Wei. In fact, it was just as Liu Xinyu said. The other party was just using him as a shield. During this process, Lin Chuan himself also got over the pain of his ex, so it cannot be said that he was the one being exploited. We can only say that it is mutual assistance, right? Therefore, Lin Chuan smiled and said, "Thank you for your kindness, but I have hands and feet. Although my family is not rich, it is also a normal family. I can make money on my own. Jiang Wei doesn't have many friends, and you are her good friend. In the future, you should stand on her side in matters like this. I'm not a profit-seeking person, but what if I were? That wouldn't be a good thing for Jiang Wei." Liu Xinyu was stunned. Actually, she told Lin Chuan all this out of sympathy and to make him face the reality. Unexpectedly, he was just pretending to be ignorant and knew it better than anyone else. Looking at Lin Chuan, Liu Xinyue's eyes flickered a few times, and suddenly she realized that this ordinary man didn't seem to be as useless as she thought. He is actually quite kind. In fact, as long as he doesn't fall in love with Jiang Wei, given Jiang Wei's personality, they should be able to part ways amicably and she could give him a considerable compensation. Then I only have one piece of advice for you. Don't fall in love with Wei Wei. Lin Chuan was stunned. "I'm not that arrogant." Liu Xinyu smiled and felt relieved. "That's good." Chapter 23, The Real Master is Back, He is Useless. Lin Chuan was very full. When Jiang Wei came to find him, he refused the invitation to go out with them, saying that he was full and wanted to digest the food. Jiang Wei didn't force it. By 11 o'clock in the evening, everyone was ready to leave. Jiang Wei and Lin Chuan arrived at the gate, and Jiang Weinin followed them out. "Wei Wei, let me take you back." Jiang Wei glanced at him and said, "No need. Lin Chuan and I will go back together. The driver is already here." "Do you live together?" Jiang Weinin glanced at Lin Chuan with a hint of uncertainty in his eyes. Lin Chuan spoke first, clarifying the relationship. "No, it's just on the way, we both live near University A." Jiang Weinin was obviously relieved. "That's good." Jiang Wei's expression became a little colder, and her tone became colder. "Let's go." Lin Chuan saw that he was angry again. Was it because he shouldn't have talked to her first love? He didn't want any misunderstandings or rifts between the two of them, but it seemed that he had talked too much. The two got into the car one after the other. Jiang Weinin stood on the side of the road and watched the car disappear. He took a cigarette from his pocket and started puffing away. The scarlet flame flickered and the smoke obscured his dark eyes. Zhao Xingran came over and said with a smile, "Weinan, you still miss Jiang Wei? You are so affectionate, but it's a pity that she didn't want to go abroad with you back then. Now she has a new love, you should move on. She just pissed me off." Jiang Weinan said impatiently, "She and I will get back together, and I don't mind what she's doing now. She is so special to that guy. I don't think she will come back. She has never been so patient with a guy." Zhao Xingran frowned. "I told you, she was trying to piss me off on purpose." Zhao Xingran shook her head. With Miss Jiang's personality, if she really wanted to piss off Jiang Weinan, she could just avoid him. There was no need to go to the trouble of introducing a boyfriend to everyone, especially in an occasion like today. The opponent knows the opponent best. I guess I'll be able to attend their weddings in the future. Jiang Weinan glanced at Zhao Xingran and said, "If you have time to talk nonsense here, you might as well go home early so as not to be an eyesore here." Zhao Xingran was a little annoyed. I'm telling you this out of kindness. No need, I'll go visit Uncle Jiang tomorrow. I don't believe he can accept a son-in-law like this. Jiang Weinan's eyes were firm. She wanted to marry me before. I don't believe she would change her mind for a man like this. Back home, Jiang Wei went straight to the bathroom to take a shower. Lin Chuan also tidied up the sofa, looked at the messages on his mobile phone, and replied to them all. The sound of water stopped abruptly. Jiang Wei did not come out to say anything, but went straight to sleep. The lights in the master bedroom were also dimmed. Lin Chuan took a shower and covered himself with a thin blanket. The dark living room was quiet except for his own breathing. It seems that man is really important to Jiang Wei. She would be sad because of love. I guess you won't be nice to me tomorrow. He adjusted his sleeping position and muttered with his eyes closed, "It seems that no matter how good a person's conditions are, they are all the same in terms of love. Just being beautiful and rich doesn't mean everything will go smoothly." As he was thinking, Lin Chuan fell asleep. There was no class the next day, but Xu Qiang and Wang Quan made an appointment to go hiking together, so Lin Chuan got up at around 9 o'clock in the morning. He took a look and found that Jiang Wei's shoes and bag were gone. She must have gone out very early, and there was no sound at all. I didn't send any messages to myself either. But then again, she had no obligation to tell him where she was going. Maybe, because of something unpleasant that happened with Jiang Weinan last night, the two of them met again during the day. Lin Chuan went to the school cafeteria to meet up with his friends and eat noodles together. Wang Quan was curious, "Where did you and the school beauty go last night? Are you really in love?" Xu Qiang smiled and said, "How can it be false? Brother Chuan is really promising." Lin Chuan quickly explained, "No, she just asked me for help with something, so she deliberately helped me to piss off my ex-girlfriend. Is someone like her from the same world as me? There is absolutely no way I can fall in love with her." Wang Quan and Xu Qiang looked at each other and didn't say much. "Although we are good friends, when I think about it, I feel like we are not a good match." "Oh, that's good. At least you don't feel bad for Xu Xiaowan anymore." Xu Qiang comforted her, "But are you going to get your money back? You haven't given it to me yet, have you?" Lin Chuan replied, "I have asked my cousin to help me file the lawsuit. Xu Xiaowan will also receive a notice in the next 2 days. It's almost the National Day. I will definitely go home for such a long holiday together with the Mid-Autumn Festival. If I can pay the money back as soon as possible, I can give my parents an explanation." Lin Chuan sighed and said, "They have been worried a lot about my affairs. My mother must be upset when such a good thing is broken up." Xu Qiang said in a relaxed tone, "You are cutting your losses in time. You should thank Zhao Jingyang for giving you this girl. Otherwise, if you really get married, her character will be exposed sooner or later. Wouldn't that be a bigger price to pay? Yes, before marriage, breakups should be treated as happy events." Wang Quan also said, "After we climb the mountain today, Qiang and I will treat you to a meal. We haven't celebrated your happiness of being single yet. You were too negative before, so we didn't dare to disturb you." Lin Chuan felt a little touched. These two friends he made in college were really nice to him. "How can you treat me? Since it's my wedding, I'll treat you. It was a great day. I was tired from climbing the mountain, but I had a big dinner in the evening, had a good chat with my brothers, drank a few beers, ate skewers on the street, enjoyed the evening breeze, and listen to the laughter of people at other tables. Lin Chuan's recent gloomy mood has finally dissipated. When he returned, his steps were still a little light. When he opened the door and was enveloped by silence and darkness, he sobered up a little. The dormitory used to be bustling, but now he was a little uncomfortable with such desolation. Jiang Wei, didn't he come back? He took out his cell phone, but the dialog box was still empty, with no messages. Until September 30th, there was no news from her. It seemed that as soon as Jiang Huainan came back, she was completely separated from her world. Before leaving for the station, Lin Chuan went back to the faculty building to pack his luggage, which included some things he had bought for his parents. When he heard the sound of the door opening, he felt inexplicably nervous and hurried over to greet them. But when the door opened, it was Aunt Shui who came in. Aunt Shui smiled warmly. "Sichuan, you have to go home for the holiday. The car is waiting for you. There are many gifts in the car. They are all prepared by my wife. They are Mid-Autumn Festival gifts for your parents. Go home and have fun. When you come back, ask your Uncle Wu to pick you up at the high-speed rail station." Lin Chuan was stunned and went downstairs with his things. Aunt Shui took him to the parking lot. On the way, he couldn't help but ask, "Is Jiang Wei busy recently? I haven't seen her in the past 2 days." Aunt Shui smiled and explained, "Don't worry, it's just that we have guests at home recently, and the lady and the young lady can't leave." Lin Chuan knew who the guest was as soon as he thought about it. He smiled faintly and calculated the time. He thought that he could get the certificate in late October. It will have nothing to do with him by then. Chapter 20 for Father-in-law and Mother-in-law. Aunt Shui noticed that Lin Chuan was feeling a little down, but she didn't say anything and remained silent. After getting in the car, Uncle Wu, who is usually easygoing and talkative, did not mention Jiang Wei. "It's 10 o'clock when I get on a high-speed train." Lin Chuan saw the scenery outside the window begin to change, then he opened WeChat and prepared to send a message to Jiang Wei. He edited it to say, "I'm home, have fun on the holiday," but after thinking about it, he deleted it. A bit too deliberate. Just as Liu Xinyu said, she should recognize the relationship between the two. They are just strangers. If they were not bound together by the marriage certificate, they would never speak to each other in their lives. What's more, Jiang Wei is with Jiang Huainan now, and if I send a message to them, it might make them unhappy. I was thinking about it. The phone vibrated. "Jiang Wei, why didn't you tell me you were leaving?" He looked at it and couldn't help wondering, "Didn't you tell me that?" I thought about replying to her and said I was going home. There was no more information coming from there. Lin Chuan shook his head. "Hey, it's better not to contact me." He closed his eyes and went straight to sleep. It was a little after 11:40 when he arrived at the station. He took a taxi from the high-speed rail station to his home. It was just time for lunch. As soon as he opened the door, he smelled the delicious aroma of food. He was carrying a lot of things in his hands, big and small bags. After putting them down, he went downstairs to pick them up again. There are more than 10 boxes in total. The entrance of my house is filled with them. Sichuan is back. Sun Saiping came out of the kitchen, holding a dish of food and placed it on the dining table, smiling. "I thought you would be here for a while, wash your hands and get ready to eat." "Where's my dad?" "Your dad went to buy some drinks." "Don't you like drinks?" "He said he would buy some more for you to put in the refrigerator." After Sun Saiping finished speaking, she continued to work in the kitchen. After a while, Lin Qinghua came back with a bag of drinks bought from the snack shop, and another bag of snacks such as beef jerky and pickled pepper chicken feet, which were all Lin Chuan's favorite to eat when he played games at home. "I thought you wouldn't come back for the holiday this time, and you said the train tickets were hard to buy." Lin Qinghua put down his things and looked at his son. "If you had told me earlier, I would have bought some local chickens and ducks." Lin Chuan couldn't help but laugh. Although he was not a child anymore, he would always be the eldest son in the eyes of his parents. Lin Qinghua pointed at the gift box on the ground and said, "Where did these come from? Did you buy them? Why are you wasting money?" "No, it was given to me by someone else. I didn't buy it. How can I afford to buy these?" Lin Qinghua bent down and took a look. Mautai, bird's nest, ginseng, zhonghua, biluo chun. He was a little dumbfounded. He hadn't looked carefully before and only saw a box of nuts and mooncakes. He thought it was a holiday gift box that cost about 100 yuan. Seeing the father and son at the door, Sun Siping also came over to take a look. What are you two mumbling about? Don't you want to eat? When she saw the gifts, her eyes widened and she quickly looked at them. Hangzhou silk. A skin care gift box. Oh, there's one for me. My son is so sensible. But these must cost a lot of money, right? Lin Qinghua quickly said, this must be at least tens of thousands, right? Sichuan, you said someone gave it to you? That's impossible. Others wouldn't give such an expensive gift to their father-in-law. Don't lie to your father. You must have bought it yourself, right? Really not. I swear. Lin Chuan scratched his head. He had not intended to take it, but when he arrived at the high-speed rail station, Uncle Wu put them all on the side of the road, saying that Aunt Zhao had instructed him to do so and it was impossible for him to take them back. Sun Siping smacked her lips. Was it given by a man or a woman? Lin Chuan laughed and lied quickly, don't ask any more questions. There is nothing else to do with it. I just helped someone else. So I won't give it to someone else as a gift in the future. Lin Qinghua couldn't help but sigh, that person is really generous. There was a sumptuous meal on the table. After sitting down, Lin Chuan felt a little hungry, so he took a photo with his mobile phone and posted it on his moments, then started to eat a lot of meat. Eat more. I see you've lost weight. Sun Siping picked up a few pieces of meat for her son. You, no matter what, you still have to eat more for 3 meals a day and eat on time. Otherwise, if you starve your stomach, it will be bad for you when you get old. Lin Chuan thought that his parents would ask him about Xu Xiaowan first, but it seemed that they were afraid of making him sad, so they did not mention Xu Xiaowan in front of him. After dinner, the family sat on the sofa, and the mother washed some fruit and turned on the TV. Although the couple had many questions, they were afraid to bring up their son's sad story and did not speak freely. Ask whatever you want to ask. I don't care anymore. Lin Chuan said, Xu Xiaowan and I are going through legal procedures now. I asked my cousin, and she said that a large part of the money can definitely be returned. Although I was a little sad at first, now I just think I just looked at the wrong person with poor eyesight. Sun Siping sighed, it's not about the money, it's about why. You didn't explain it clearly. She cheated on me. Lin Chuan did not hide it. Now she is dating a local guy in City A. He has a house and a car, and his family can arrange a job for him, so I chose the better one. Lin Qinghua slapped his thigh, very angry, our family treated her so well, but she actually. If I had known this, I shouldn't have treated her as my daughter-in-law. I wasted so much time and money. Sun Siping shook her head. I used to think she was a very simple person. Her family was poor, and it was not easy for her to work as a summer worker at such a young age. I didn't expect that she would change so much in such a short time. In fact, what the couple cared about was not the money, but they felt depressed. They spent a lot of effort to train a wife for someone else, which was just too unfair. Sun Siping still felt that it would be difficult to get the money back. After all, Xu Xiaowan's family situation was there. She used her daughter's engagement money as a down payment to buy a house, and she probably didn't have the money to pay it back. However, Lin Chuan didn't care. If he didn't pay back the money, he would be considered a deadbeat. He didn't believe that Xu Xiaowan, who wanted to climb the social ladder, would be willing to become a deadbeat. Even if she didn't care, would Zhao Jingyang and the Zhao family care? When talking about this topic, their whole family was actually a little depressed. Ding ling ling. The cell phone rings. Lin Chuan answered the phone, hello. Sichuan, Wei Wei just showed me your circle of friends. The lunch is so sumptuous. It seems that your father-in-law and mother-in-law are very good cooks. Zhao Yuyin said gently, I'd like to visit your home if I have the chance. Auntie, you can come anytime you want. Lin Chuan couldn't help but smile. I will definitely go when I have time. By the way, can you please tell your parents that they wish you a happy Mid-Autumn festival? I've been busy these past few days, so I just gave them some inexpensive gifts. Please don't despise me, my parents-in-law. Lin Chuan saw that his parents were looking at him suspiciously, and they had obviously heard the content of the call clearly. Ahem, auntie, my parents like it very much. Even though you spent money, I wish you a happy holiday. Okay, I won't bother you anymore. Just send me your home address and I'll mail some hairy crabs to you. After Lin Chuan hung up the phone, Sun Siping was confused, father-in-law and mother-in-law? When did I become a mother-in-law? I have a daughter-in-law. Chapter 25, Ex-mother-in-law brings new son-in-law to mock. Lin Qinghua also realized that his son seemed to have information. Lin Chuan really didn't know how to explain. I haven't even started yet. It's this aunt who likes me, but her daughter doesn't like me. I'm just a tool to help her daughter deal with the family. There's absolutely no hope. I don't tell you much because I'm afraid you might have expectations. Seeing her son's resolute attitude, Sun Siping understood, then it's not a good idea for us to accept this gift. Lin Chuan said, let's see how to pay it back later. I know how to do it. Anyway, he thought Jiang Wei would not need him anymore soon. Sun Siping sighed, I thought you had really found someone, but you just broke up. Don't worry, take your time, you will eventually find someone who is sincere and true to you. Then I'll take a nap. I'm a little sleepy. Lin Chuan said and went back to his room. He couldn't cope with it. He couldn't say that he got the marriage certificate by accident, could he? He didn't even dare to imagine what his parents' expressions would be. The couple sat in the living room, staring at each other. Sun Siping lowered her voice and asked, are you saying there's really no hope? Impossible. If there is really no hope, would others give us such expensive gifts? Do you really think that their money came from the wind? Lin Qinghua sighed, it seems that this is what they call, when things get dark in one place, there will be bright in another. Our son has lost a bad fate, but there are still good things waiting for him in the future. Sun Siping didn't dare to have too high expectations, let it be. In the afternoon, the small group of high school friends became lively, with everyone asking if anyone had gone home for the holidays, and some even clamoring to have a midnight snack together. Good friends also saw Lin Chuan's circle of friends, knew he was back, and called him. In the evening, Lin Chuan did not eat at home, but rode an electric donkey to Pangji barbecue. There were several tables outside, and I saw my friend's table at a glance. Lin Chuan, you came here by yourself. Where's your girlfriend? Wang Xiaohua looked behind Lin Chuan, she's not back yet. Don't mention it, we've already broken up. Lin Chuan waved his hand. TSK, you two have been together for so long, how could you break up? I don't believe it. I can't guess that you will get back together in 24 hours. Wang Xiaohua disagreed, I came out of the high-speed rail station during the day and saw your girlfriend and her brother. If you call her now and ask her to come, she will definitely come. Lu Donglai also agreed, yes, women should be given some room to maneuver. I heard that you are engaged, so why are you making such a fuss? They really broke up. She already has a new boyfriend. Lin Chuan did not hide it and there was no sadness on his face. Wang Xiaohua smacked her lips. A new boyfriend? Wouldn't he be a man who looks gentle and well-dressed? And wears glasses? Lin Chuan thought about it and said, that's about right. That's it. So what I saw at the high-speed rail station today was Xu Xiaowan and her boyfriend. I saw that they were very close, and I thought he was her brother. Everyone felt sorry for Lin Chuan. After all, he is a really good boyfriend, and he is considered to be one of the good ones in the county high school. It seems that Xu Xiaowan has brought her new boyfriend home, but Lin Chuan is still alone. I guess he is the one who was dumped. All right, stop talking about irrelevant people and eat. Lin Chuan met their sympathetic eyes and laughed dumbly, if you keep talking, I will cry. Then let's see how you end it. Although Lin Chuan was joking, he was still a little silent in his heart. In the past, he and Xu Xiaowan always went home together, and now there is Xu Xiaowan's information on his ticket purchasing app. Moreover, every time he came back, he would have supper with his friends at night, and accompany Xu Xiaowan to go shopping and buy some things for her parents. Thinking about it now, it was clearly something that happened not long ago, but it seems to have become a completely detached memory. Senior, the food here is really delicious. We often eat here. Please sit down and let my brother go order the food. A familiar voice brought him back to reality. Yes, Xiao Zhao, let your brother go, and you two just sit down. Lu Donglai looked over with a surprised look in his eyes, what the hell? Wang Xiaohua and the others also opened their mouths wide, what a coincidence. Lin Chuan took a look and saw that it was Xu Xiaowan's family. The county town is not big. Xu Xiaowan's family bought a house in an elevator community in the west of the county town. The commercial facilities are not yet complete, so people still have to go to the street to eat. Among the popular barbecue restaurants on the street, Xu Xiaowan is most familiar with this one. After all, her family was poor, her parents rarely took them out to eat, and they couldn't afford to spend hundreds of dollars on a meal. So, she always followed Lin Chuan for supper. It is a very normal thing to encounter this now. Wang Suihua poured a cup of tea for her son-in-law, her face full of kindness and flattery. Xiao Zhao, play for a few more days this time. Xiao Wan always mentions you. You are an excellent child. I still need you to take care of Xiao Wan in City A. She has been stupid since she was a child. I heard that you always give her tutoring. It's all thanks to you that she is motivated to make progress. Xu Xiaowan felt a little embarrassed. When they first started to have an affair, they would date in literary places like libraries, cafes, and bookstores, and the senior would tutor her. It's just that now that the exam is approaching, every time I go out, my senior always stays in a hotel. Sometimes, she also mentioned tutoring, but when Xu Xiaowan thought about it, she couldn't help but feel a little shy. Although I am worried about not being able to pass the exam, but with the seniors here, it shouldn't be a problem. Besides, when I take the postgraduate entrance exam in my senior year, I just need to pass the written exam. Anyway, the seniors said they can arrange it, so passing the written exam shouldn't be difficult. Auntie, don't worry. Xiaowan and I are not playing around. I am going to marry her in the future. She is excellent and I am happy. Zhao Jingyang responded very politely. However, his expression was not very enthusiastic. He just answered politely. He didn't even touch the cup of water in front of him. It was Wang Suihua who poured water for him. Auntie, let me go buy a bottle of mineral water. I don't like drinking water from a teapot. It's unhygienic. Wang Suihua quickly winked at her husband Xu Chunsheng, go buy some water for Xiao Zhao. Zhao Jingyang didn't move at all. He just watched Xu Xiaowan and her family busying around, thinking it was natural. After all, his conditions were many times better than the Xu family's, so it was reasonable for them to be polite to him. Xu Xiaowan, you guys are here for the barbecue too. Wang Xiaohua stood up deliberately to greet them. She knew that Lin Chuan had spent a lot of money on Xu Xiaowan. Her 3 meals a day and seasonal clothes were all bought by the Lin family. Therefore, she couldn't stand Xu Xiaowan. What a coincidence, how about we sit together? We have already ordered. When Xu Xiaowan saw that it was an acquaintance, she frowned immediately, and a trace of vigilance and disgust flashed in her eyes. No, I'm eating with my parents. I'll eat with you next time I have a chance. Wang Suihua couldn't help but raise her voice when she saw it. Lin Chuan. Xu Xiaowan hurried to stop her mother, but it was too late. Wang Suihua stood with her hands on her hips, glaring at Lin Chuan angrily. How dare you come back? You've been dating my daughter for several years, and now you're asking our family for money. Do you have any shame? When I see your parents, I have to ask them how they raised their son to be so shameless. The top beam is not straight and the bottom beam is crooked. Lin Chuan didn't want to pay attention to them at first, but when he heard what Wang Suihua said, his face suddenly became extremely dark. Who do you say has a crooked top beam and a crooked bottom beam? Chapter 26, Falling Out. I called people and you guys panicked. Mom, stop talking. The senior is here. Xu Xiaowan didn't want to expose her past to Zhao Jingyang again. When she saw Lin Chuan and his group, she already began to regret eating here. What bad luck! In the past, her family was indeed poor, so she had to compromise and follow Lin Chuan. Now that she already has Zhao Jingyang, she doesn't want to be involved with Lin Chuan anymore. Especially when the other party has leverage over me. If things really get out of hand, I don't know how my senior will view me. She also didn't want her mother to be too rude in front of Zhao Jingyang. Wang Suihua listened to her daughter's words, snorted, and glared at Lin Chuan fiercely. If my son-in-law hadn't come today, I would have made you lose face in public. In Wang Suihua's opinion, it was easy for her to deal with Lin Chuan, and he even dared to ask her to pay back the money. Dream on. Lin Chuan clenched his fists in anger. Looking at Wang Suihua's expression, he didn't understand why the other party spoke to him in that tone. He sneered, since you want to make me lose face, then well, there are so many people here, let's get this straight. Oh, you're still trying to be tough with me, right? Wang Suihua narrowed her eyes. Usually, Lin Chuan was very respectful in front of Wang Suihua, which made Wang Suihua think that Lin Chuan was a fool who could be bullied at will. She never thought that Lin Chuan would actually talk back to her. What are you doing? How dare you be mean to my mother? Do you believe that I will slap you twice? Xu Xiaoming rushed over. He was a tall and strong fat man and pushed Lin Chuan directly. Xu Xiaoming went to a technical secondary school after graduating from junior high school. He didn't study for even 2 days. He got a second-hand motorcycle and wandered around the county town every day like a traitor. In the past, Lin Chuan was his brother-in-law, and his family was quite wealthy. He was counting on Lin Chuan to drop gold coins, so naturally he was fawning on him and kept calling him brother-in-law. Now that his brother-in-law has changed, Lin Chuan still wants the money back. How is that possible? The money is already yours, how can you give it back? Xu Xiaoming pointed at Lin Chuan, looking very masculine. How many times have you slept with my sister? Don't you know? Even if you go to a foot massage parlor and call a prostitute, it would cost several hundred yuan per time, right? You are not ashamed to do it for free. After these words were spoken, not only Lin Chuan sneered, but Xu Xiaowan and Zhao Jingyang also changed their expressions. Xu Xiaowan quickly slapped Xu Xiaoming's arm heavily and scolded, "Don't talk nonsense, I have never slept with him." Zhao Jingyang's face was extremely dark, which made Xu Xiaowan very nervous. "Senior, you know, I didn't." But Zhao Jingyang didn't say anything at all. At this moment, Xu Chunxing also came back from buying water. "Hey, Xiaochuan, why are you, a grown man, competing with a woman? Isn't it embarrassing? There are so many people watching you, aren't you ashamed? If it were me, you should just say less." Lin Chuan was really eye-opening. He knew before that Xu Xiaowan came from a poor family, but they didn't break up with each other, and he also understood how difficult it was for her. Now it seems really surprising. He also sincerely felt that breaking up was a lucky thing. He took out his cell phone and called his parents directly. After a while, his parents came with his uncles and aunts. Lin Chuan's family has always lived in the county town, so all his relatives are in the county town as well. Naturally, they all come when he receives a phone call. On the contrary, Wang Cuihua's family are all from the village, so it is difficult to call many people over at this time. Wang Cuihua was furious. "What do you want to do? You want to fight, right? It's unreasonable to bully the minority with the majority." Lu Donglai couldn't help but said, "Auntie, are you mistaken? It was your family that bullied Lin Chuan before. You are allowed to bully Lin Chuan, but he is not allowed to ask his family to come." The faces of the Lin family members turned dark when they heard this. The uncle with a face full of flesh raised his arm, revealing his muscular muscles. "Xiaochuan, uncle will send them all to the hospital today." Xu Chunxing couldn't help feeling ashamed, and said to Lin Qinghua, who was familiar with him, "Old brother, why do you have to do this? Although our children are not good, we are still friends after all. My son-in-law is here for the first time, so don't make it too embarrassing." Lin Qinghua snorted, glaring and frowning, "What does your son-in-law have to do with me? Even if the King of Heaven comes, it will be useless. My son was just enjoying a barbecue and he has a good temper, but you guys picked on him and bullied him, right? Do you really think I'm a pushover? I used to think you were relatives and gave you face, but now I think you are nothing." Seeing that the situation was not right, the clerk did not dare to go over to grill, but quickly found the boss and called the police. Lin Chuan said to his classmates, "I'm sorry, I'll pay for the barbecue tonight. I'll treat you guys tomorrow night." Lu Donglai waved his hand and said, "It's okay, brother. Xu Xiaowan's family is too bullying. I get angry when I see it. I understand. Just do your business and don't worry about us." Wang Xiaohua gritted her teeth and said, "Luckily you broke up. Xu Xiaowan's mother is so disgusting. She can't tell right from wrong. It's fine if you don't cause trouble for them, but they dare to curse at you. Do you really think you can still treat her as your mother-in-law?" Xu Xiaowan was so anxious that she kept stamping her feet. She was not afraid of something happening, but she was afraid that Zhao Jingyang would break up with her. She really didn't expect that the first time she brought her boyfriend home, things would turn out like this. At this moment, she hated Lin Chuan in her heart and felt that Lin Chuan was deliberately taking revenge on her. "Lin Chuan, if there's anything, can we go back to school and talk it out? There are so many people here, let's not cause trouble today. There are many acquaintances in the county town. If they were seen, it would not only be embarrassing for me, but also for you." Lin Chuan looked at Xu Xiaowan, "Shame on you? Didn't your mother say that she wanted to make me lose face? Am I afraid of being embarrassed? That's enough. Zhao Jingyan felt sorry for his woman. He pulled Xu Xiaowan behind him and stood up. Lin Chuan, we are all civilized people. Why do you have to do this? Sit down and talk properly. Act like a man and don't rely on your parents for everything. Lin Chuan smiled, I have parents to support me, don't you? You can also call your parents and tell them what happened here, but do you dare? Zhao Jingyan was silent. He really didn't dare. He also understood that he was trying to steal someone else's girl. When Xu Xiaowan was with him, she had not yet completely broken up with Lin Chuan. However, it was indeed Xu Xiaowan's first time, so he didn't mind it that much. Later, he learned that Lin Chuan asked Xu Xiaowan to pay back the money. Although he had some opinions, he still defended his girlfriend. The problem is that he can accept it. If his parents knew the truth, they would probably find it hard to accept. After all, his family is well off, and it is impossible for his parents to want a daughter-in-law with moral flaws, and a family with a younger brother like this. If it really gets to his parents, they will probably ask for a breakup. After all, the parents might think that since the Xu family treated Lin Chuan like this, they would suck the blood of their Zhao family in the same way in the future. Lin Chuan, I know you are holding your breath. If you have any requests, both families are here now, so we can talk. Xu Xiaowan agreed, yes, we can all sit down and talk calmly. Lin Chuan nodded and applauded, Zhao Jingyan, you still have face. As expected, Xu Xiaowan loves you very much and listens to you in everything. Well then. For what happened just now, I want Xu Xiaowan's family to apologize to me. Besides, it's nothing more than a matter of money. Given your conditions, this little money is not a problem at all. You will marry Xu Xiaowan sooner or later anyway, so it doesn't matter whether you spend the money sooner or later, right? Chapter 27 True love is so fragile. Xu Xiaowan lowered her head. Apologize? It's hard for her mother. But if you are going to be beaten if you don't apologize, you can still negotiate. Just paying back the money. She looked at Zhao Jingyang with some hope in her eyes. After all, she hadn't slept well for a long time because of the money issue. She also consulted a lawyer and knew that she would definitely lose the case in this situation, and if she didn't pay back the money she would become a deadbeat. If she really became a deadbeat, wouldn't her life be ruined? She had nightmares for several days in a row. This incident was like a knife hanging over her neck, causing her a lot of pain. If Zhao Jingyang was really willing to pay her back, it would undoubtedly be saving her from danger. Senior. Yes. My son-in-law is very rich. He is a native of City A. How can our family be proud of your little money? Wang Suihua was already a little nervous, but she still stiffened her neck and shouted, if I tell others about this, people will laugh their heads off. My son-in-law, a car costs 1 million. But you dare to ask for money back for normal dating expenses? There is no such thing anywhere. Zhao Jingyang was speechless. He opened his mouth but did not try to expose his mother-in-law's bragging. Both sides were angry and on the verge of a tense situation. The barbecue restaurant owner was also a little anxious. After all, if they continued to make trouble, it would definitely affect his business. Passers-by coming and going around also stopped and pointed and watched. It was the time for people to take a walk after dinner. There was nothing lively to see in the small county town, so the flow of people was quite large. A lot of people had gathered there in a short while. Did they fight? Are you drunk at this hour? No, the son and daughter of these two families broke up. The man's family seemed to have spent a lot of money on the woman's family, and they wanted to pay it back. The woman started dating a new boyfriend, but she refused to pay back the money and even cursed at them, so there was a fuss. Is that so? It depends on what the money was spent on. If you usually eat together, you shouldn't pay it back. Looking at this situation, he must have been defrauded of a lot of money. Didn't you listen to what the girl's mother said? The new son-in-law is even richer. Isn't that Wang Suihua's family? I heard that their daughter is already engaged and they've already paid the engagement money. How come they suddenly changed their son-in-law? Engagement gift. Then you should pay it back. After all, it's not easy for other people to marry a daughter-in-law, and no one's money comes from the wind. This family is really immoral. They have already received the betrothal gift, but they are still turning their backs on us. Wang Suihua saw the people around her and her poker friends pointing at her, and she got anxious. Don't talk nonsense, what do you know? My daughter broke up normally. She shouldn't have to pay back the money. Xu Xiaowan could hardly raise her head. She pulled Zhao Jingyang's clothes and said, "Senior, what should I do? You ask me what to do. I'm still embarrassed." Zhao Jingyang's tone was not very good. "Scatter, scatter. What are you doing? Gathering here." People from the police station also rushed over. The leading man took a look at the aggressive people. He was used to it. He knew there was a dispute. "What's your situation? If you have anything to say, just talk it out." Lin Chuan explained the cause and effect of the incident to the police. Wang Tsuehua hurriedly said, "Comrade, don't listen to his nonsense. What he said is all false. When did I provoke or insult him? We were eating here peacefully, and he was angry that my daughter dumped him, so he called so many people over to beat us up. We are the victims." Wang Xiaohua was so angry that she laughed. "Auntie, there are so many people here who can testify. The staff of the barbecue restaurant saw what happened. At the very least, there are surveillance cameras here, and we can see who is the victim. And it was your son who started it first." The police took Lin Chuan's family of 3 and the other family back for mediation, leaving behind a group of spectators. I didn't expect Wang Tsuehua's family to do such a thing. I used to play cards with her and I was wondering why her family suddenly bought a house. The money must have been obtained by her daughter from cheating a man. And she said her daughter was a top student. Ooh. This guy is so unlucky. He looks pretty good, but he actually met a girl like this. Whoever marries him will be unlucky for the rest of his life. TSK, 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 you're really brave enough to lie. Don't you know you have to pay it back if someone holds you accountable? Will the new boyfriend run away after seeing this? Among them there are people who know Xu Xiaowan. She was my junior high school student. My family used to favor boys over girls. I only knew that she was admitted to university, but I didn't expect. Oh. Xu Xiaowan is my kindergarten classmate. The pictures she posted on WeChat moments about how she's doing so well are all fake. I'll send them to my former classmates so we can all have fun together. At the police station, Lin Chuan showed his account, which made the police officers look sympathetic. Both parties promised that after the court session, they would do whatever the judge decided and would not have any more private conflicts. Wang Tsuehua also said to Lin Chuan reluctantly, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't have scolded you." Xu Xiaoming also tilted his mouth and squinted his eyes and said, "I'm sorry." Lin Chuan didn't need them to apologize sincerely, that was impossible. He just wanted a fair result. After leaving the police station, Lin Chuan deliberately said to Zhao Jingyang, "Do you want me to write down the card number for you?" Zhao Jingyang suppressed his anger and said, "No, wait until you win the case. I will hire a lawyer for Xiaowan. Don't think you can win for sure. It's so strange. I just want to take back what belongs to me, but it seems like it's my fault. I hope you won't have the same day as me." After saying that, Lin Chuan went home with his parents. Xu Xiaowan explained with an unpleasant expression, "Senior, don't listen to his instigation. I have never loved him. It was only after I met you that I realized that you are my true love. I will never leave you. Let your parents go back first so we can talk alone." Zhao Jingyang said with a cold face. Wang Tsuehua wanted to speak but was stopped by her husband. She left with her son feeling a little uneasy. Zhao Jingyang walked to a secluded place aside. "I didn't expect that Lin Chuan would sue you for 200,000 yuan. Your family actually expects me to spend it on you. Are you dreaming? Saying such stupid things. 200,000, where did you spend it all? You don't really think I'm a victim, do you? I'm telling you, forget about the bride price. None of the girls in City A ask for a bride price, and they all bring a dowry of hundreds of thousands. My mom's workplace wanted to introduce me to someone, but I rejected them all for you. If your family asks for too much, even if I want to be with you, my parents will never let you marry them." Then he added, "You have seen my house and car. I have the conditions, but there is no such rule in our family." Xu Xiaowan raised her head and looked at Zhao Jingyang's angry face. She felt a little disappointed and explained, "Senior, we will use the money to buy a house. I won't covet your money. I will find a way myself." Zhao Jingyang sneered, "That's good, you ask your parents to pay it back, don't be a brother-in-law demon." After that, he glanced at his phone and said, "I'm going to the high-speed rail station to go home tonight. My mom asked me to travel abroad, but I didn't go. It's embarrassing to follow you here. Xu Xiaowan watched Zhao Jingyang get in a taxi without any reluctance and couldn't help but shed tears. She originally thought that Zhao Jingyang would help her. He was so rich and spoke so well, but he was not willing to spend money on her. In fact, he was not as generous to her as Lin Chuan. Aren't they true love? So fragile? Chapter 28. My childhood kindergarten was invested by Boss Jiang. Xu Xiaowan called again to try to persuade him to stay, but all she got was the news that Zhao Jingyang was going home overnight. When she returned home, her parents were waiting in the living room. Where's Xiao Zhao? Wang Suihua stood up quickly. Why did you come back alone? He's back in City A. Today's incident caused such a big fuss that he was taken to the police station. He must be embarrassed. Wang Suihua frowned. What kind of person is he? The conditions he mentioned were so good before, but when it came to paying the money, he just ran away, right? He's not as good as Lin Chuan. At least he actually spent real money. Mom, Lin Chuan and I have broken up. Wasn't it you who said it was a good idea to break up? Xu Xiaowan stomped her feet. Wang Suihua slammed the table and said, it's all your own fault. What kind of man did you choose? He wants money after breaking up. How dare you talk like that? Xu Xiaoming quickly said, sister, you should figure out the matter of the 200,000 yuan yourself, and don't burden the family. My parents have a hard time, and I can't make any money. You are the most capable one in our family, so you should solve it. I didn't spend a penny of that money myself. Xu Xiaowan couldn't help feeling sad. Although she already knew this would be the result, she still felt chilled. In the past, Lin Chuan felt sorry for his family's preference for boys over girls, so whenever she asked for something, he would give it to her. But she turned around and foolishly gave it all to her parents. Now I can't vomit anymore. I don't care. If you have no other choice, just get back together with Lin Chuan. Xu Xiaoming rolled his eyes. Is this new brother-in-law a scammer? He didn't even give me a red envelope when he came to visit me for the first time. These cigarettes and alcohol are worth nothing. What do you know? His wedding house in City A costs tens of thousands of yuan per square meter. Can you please take a long-term view? Xu Xiaowan was angry. What's the use? It's not mine. Xu Xiaoming crossed his legs. Sister, you need to give me a bigger gift later, maybe 500,000 or 600,000 yuan, so I can buy a Mercedes-Benz for fun. Xu Xiaowan was so angry that she went back to her room. She sat in the room, thinking about Lin Chuan and Zhao Jingyang, and couldn't help crying. Her family would never be her support, and her boyfriend would not lend a helping hand to her at critical moments. She called Lin Chuan, gathered her emotions, and prepared to cry and be humble and pitiful to him, so that he would feel sorry for her and not push her so hard for money. After all, she was already very pitiful, her boyfriend left in anger, and her scandal would soon spread. If she didn't marry Zhao Jingyang, she would probably be looked down upon by others in the county in the future. However, when I called, there was a busy tone. After calling several times, she realized that she might have been blocked. Lin Chuan's home. Sun Saihua heated up the food and said, son, don't be angry. You didn't eat anything for dinner. Eat something quickly. Don't starve. Lin Qinghua nodded. Yes, about the money, we just contacted your cousin. She will contact Xu Xiaowan. You should not contact her in the future. Lin Chuan was very touched. Mom and Dad, I'm already this old, and I still let you worry about my affairs. I'm really sorry. Don't say that. Sun Saihua said with a smile. Wang Suihua and the others probably think that you can't do anything to them, so they are unwilling to pay back the money. What happened today has made everyone know about their family's affairs. Under pressure, they will consider paying back the money. Lin Chuan nodded, that's true. Lin Qinghua comforted him, if the money is returned, we can add a little more and give you a loan to buy a small house in City A. After you graduate, you can live in it yourself or rent it out. It's all up to you. Lin Chuan refused directly. He has hands and feet, so his parents don't need to worry about him. Anyway, he is not in a hurry to get married now, and he will build his own family by the time he turns 30. The parents didn't insist on saying anything. They just don't want their son to feel inferior to others. The first day of the holiday. Lin Chuan was woken up by his mother early. He opened his eyes in confusion. Mom, are you going to visit Grandma and Grandma today? Why are you up so early? No, the kindergarten where you studied as a child was completed today. In the first half of this year, a big boss invested tens of millions of dollars and rebuilt the entire school. Now it is very luxurious and has been renamed Chuan High Hope Kindergarten. Your former teacher is now their headmaster. He called to ask if you had returned and asked you to go to the ceremony with him. Sun Siping couldn't help but laugh and said, "Do you still remember your teacher? You were the most handsome boy in the class at that time. Everyone liked you, and your teacher liked you too." Mom, why are you saying that again? How am I handsome? You just look like your mom. Lin Chuan complained, but quickly prepared to wash up and go out. He didn't notice that the kindergarten was postponed during the summer vacation, and he was very curious now. The family had breakfast and went out. Lin Qinghua also ordered a pair of flower baskets in Lin Chuan's name and sent them over. On their way, Lin Chuan was a little curious. This kindergarten has been renamed Chuan High Hope, and my name also has the word Chuan in it. You are so beautiful, what does it have to do with you? Lin Qinghua complained, when you get rich in the future, you can invest in your primary school and call it Lin Chuan Hope Primary School. Har har har. Lin Chuan couldn't help laughing. Dad, do you think there's hope for me? Of course not. I read your fortune when you were born, and it said that you would be rich and powerful in this life. Lin Qinghua said cheerfully, you are still young now, maybe you will become rich in 2 years. Lin Chuan shook his head. It would have been easier in the earlier years. If one dared to work hard and take risks, there was still hope of getting rich. It was a pity that he was not born at that time. Now, it is impossible to get rich. It is impossible to get rich by working. As we were talking, we arrived at Chuan High Hope Kindergarten. Wang Xiaohua and Lu Donglai were also at the door. There were a lot of people here, and we also invited people to take photos. There was a platform at the door for the ribbon-cutting ceremony. A red banner read, "Warmly congratulate the completion of Chuan High Kindergarten," and there were many red festive ribbons hanging on the left and right. Cheerful songs were playing in the control room of the kindergarten. The kindergarten gate is clean and tidy, and the campus looks very beautiful. Compared with the environment in the county town, it is a bit too high-end. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is an aristocratic kindergarten. Lin Chuan couldn't help but be infected by the joy. This boss is really nice. He really spent a lot of money. Lu Dong came over and said, of course. Now Chuan High is the most beautiful kindergarten in our entire city. I heard that the big boss will also invest in the primary school here. I guess it must be that the people in our county have become rich and come back to give back to their hometown. It's just that he is too low-key. I only know that the boss is surnamed Jiang. You will meet him later. Lin Chuan heard it and said, Jiang? I haven't heard of it. It's definitely not from our place. As I was saying. A car stopped and a number of well-dressed people got out of the car. Then a few more cars arrived, but Lin Chuan couldn't tell which one was Boss Jiang. There was a person who got off a car, and it was his own director. As soon as Yang Ruohan saw Lin Chuan, he smiled, Xiao Chuan, you're here. The ribbon-cutting ceremony is about to begin. Why don't you dress more formally? But never mind. You can stand next to me when you go on stage. Lin Chuan was confused, thinking he had heard it wrong. Lin Qinghua was also puzzled. Is Xiao Chuan an outstanding student representative? However, he has not contributed any money or effort, so it is not appropriate for him to go on stage. Xiao Chuan, take a look. Sun Siping said confidently, I told you that your teacher Yarn likes you the most. Lin Chuan was confused. Teacher Yarn, are you mistaken? What does the building of this kindergarten have to do with him? Chapter 29. She came to his hometown. Outstanding student representative. No kidding. That's something that only exists in high schools and colleges. Is this necessary in kindergarten? Lin Chuan's first feeling was that teacher Yarn was teasing him, but this kind of joke didn't seem very appropriate. Lu Donglai also heard what teacher Yarn said and joked, Teacher Yarn, why did you ask Lin Chuan to go upstairs to take pictures? Xiaohua and I are not bad looking either, why don't we both go upstairs? Wang Xiaohua also thought they were joking, that's right. You can't just call me Lin Chuan. Yang Ruohan was so amused by the students that he burst out laughing. You two are such funny guys. I'll take a photo with you two after the ribbon cutting is over. Lin Chuan made a connection with the big boss for Chuan High Kindergarten, so he deserves credit for that. Naturally, he will be on stage. Lu Donglai looked at Lin Chuan in surprise. They were friends who grew up together. They even played naked together by the river when they were little. He didn't expect that Lin Chuan was so low-key now and even knew the big boss in college. I said, you can learn real things by going to a good university. I should have studied hard earlier. Wow, Lin Chuan, you hit it so well that you didn't even tell us such a big thing. Wang Xiaohua also found it unbelievable. Lin Chuan scratched his head and said, no, Teacher Yang was just joking. If I knew the big boss, I would have been so successful a long time ago. Lu Donglai thought about it and it was true. If Lin Chuan knew a big boss and could get the big boss to invest tens of millions in a kindergarten, he wouldn't have broken up with Xu Xiewan. Yang Ruohan was helpless. He saw a car with a license plate from City coming over. Boss Jiang is here. They all said you were the one who brought them together. Are you still pretending to be ignorant in front of me, your teacher? Everyone was confused. However, Lin Chuan found that car very familiar. Why did it look like the car driven by Uncle Wu? The license plate number was Y100Y, which was also a very special license plate number. At least this was the only license plate he had seen on Jiang Wei's car. As for why the number is 100, and not 888,666 or something like that, he also asked Uncle Wu. Uncle Wu said that it was because the young lady's goal when she was a child was to get 100 points in every exam, and YY is the scissors hand sign. Lin Chuan couldn't help laughing. He just couldn't connect such a cute idea with that stern young lady. He was even curious whether Jiang Wei was very cute when she was a child. So, when he saw the license plate number, Lin Chuan couldn't help but feel inexplicably expectant and nervous, but he also felt that he was being funny. How could Jiang Wei come here? Maybe I am still dreaming right now. But why did Jiang Wei appear in my dream? It was so strange. The car stopped and the door opened. The first person to get off the car was a young man in a suit, carrying a briefcase and wearing glasses, looking very formal. Then, a slender, snow-white hand stretched out. On the wrist was a dazzling bracelet that sparkled in the sun. The fingernails were round and beautiful, making people curious about what kind of person the owner of this hand was. The person inside stepped out, her accordion pleated off-white skirt swaying. The young man turned around and opened the car door with a respectful attitude. The breeze blew, and the golden sunlight sprinkled on her long chestnut hair. Her dark eyebrows on her small face were lowered, and her petal-like lips were slightly pursed. Her flawless features and slender neck were extremely elegant. She was wearing a long suspender dress, and held a small bag in her slender and meticulous hands, and the other hand was raised to block the glaring sunlight. The hands have distinct joints and the fingertips are plump and rosy. As the hand moves, the bracelet on the wrist reflects dazzling light. Lin Chuan couldn't help but hold his breath, his eyes widened slightly. It was really Jiang Wei. Lu Donglai murmured softly, so beautiful. Wang Xiaohua also exclaimed, and subconsciously lowered her voice, did they invite a big star? The originally noisy environment around them also became quiet tacitly. Everyone looked at the fair, tall, beautiful person who was completely different from the people around her. Jiang Wei glanced around, and when she saw Lin Chuan, her long eyelashes subconsciously trembled slightly. A hint of depth flashed in her eyes, and a faint smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Lin Chuan opened his mouth, and for a moment he didn't know whether he should say hello. After all, the other person might be here on business, and if he went up to him rashly, it would seem like he was trying to get close to him deliberately. Jiang Wei waited, but Lin Chuan didn't come over. Her eyes became colder and her smile disappeared. Yang Ruishua quickly pulled Lin Chuan over and looked at the man in a suit in confusion. Mr. Li, who is this? Li Ji nodded, this is the investor, Miss Jiang. Yang Ruishua was very surprised. All the previous investments were handled by Mr. Li, so even though Boss Jiang was mentioned, no one knew that Boss Jiang was such a young and beautiful girl. It was really surprising. It's also very moving. She looks like she's only 20 years old, yet she has such wealth, and she's still so beautiful, it's like she was born in Rome. Lin Chuan, don't you know Miss Jiang? Why don't you say hello? Lin Chuan coughed and quickly calmed down. What a coincidence, I didn't expect that Boss Jiang would be you. Thank you for your investment in the kindergarten. You're welcome. Jiang Wei looked at Lin Chuan's awkward look and found it a little funny. Maybe he didn't unwelcome her, but just hadn't reacted yet. Thinking of this, Jiang Wei felt happier. I'm in your hometown now. I'd like to trouble you to take me around here for the next few days. If it's appropriate, I will donate to your primary school next spring. Yang Ruishue's eyes lit up. This was the time to make a contribution to her hometown. Without waiting for Lin Chuan to speak, she immediately agreed. Xiao Chuan, you must entertain Miss Jiang well. Let's try some of our local specialties, go to the nearby ancient city, climb some mountains, swim, etc. We must make Miss Jiang feel at home. Yang Ruishua said this because she actually wanted Lin Chuan to be a tour guide. All expenses were covered and he wouldn't have to pay a penny out of his own pocket. Lin Chuan was full of questions and confusion at this time. After thinking about it, he agreed. Yang Ruishua smiled and said, "It's almost time, everyone is here, let's go on stage." Jiang Wei nodded and said to Lin Chuan in a voice that only the two of them could hear clearly, "Come with me. I have social anxiety. Stand beside me and keep me company." Lin Chuan frowned, suspicious. What kind of places has this young lady been to since she was a child? How could she be socially phobic? How is that possible? Jiang Wei raised her eyebrows. Are you going to disobey me again? Don't forget, there's not much time left. No. Of course I'll listen to you. Lin Chuan smiled. Although his mind told him that he compromised because he was blackmailed, he actually felt a sense of happiness in his heart when Jiang Wei suddenly appeared in his hometown. Chapter 30. My husband is here. Lin Chuan went on stage and stood next to Jiang Wei, and the two of them attended the ceremony together. Jiang Wei also expressed a few blessings. Lin Chuan looked at the much-watched Jiang Wei and couldn't help being a little stunned. He thought that when he was in City A, he and Jiang Wei were from two completely different worlds, but who knew that the gap between them would be even bigger here? After the event, Jiang Wei asked Lin Chuan to get in the car and leave. Lin's parents hadn't reacted yet. They just stared at the car driving away, looking at each other in confusion. Sun Siping was curious, that girl is so pretty. When did Sichuan get to know such an amazing friend? Did they meet in college? Yang Ruahan came over and said to Lin Chuan's parents, "Your little Chuan can be borrowed for 2 days to be a tour guide for Boss Chiang. Do you mind?" "Teacher Yang, you are too polite. It would be a good thing if we could invest in the primary school here." Lin Qinghua quickly agreed. It's my duty, it's my duty." Sun Siping also politely echoed. Both Lu Donglai and Wang Xiaohua took photos and posted them on their moments. They all sent messages to Lin Chuan curiously, asking him when he met such a beautiful boss. "Isn't she definitely a rich girl?" In the car, Lin Chuan finally couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, "You didn't say you would come here yesterday. I thought you must be traveling during the holiday, or going on a date. By the way, why did you donate to this kindergarten?" "I used to read books." Jiang Wei gathered the hair around her ears and took out a photo. It was the one that Lin Chuan had seen before, an old photo of a chubby girl in a floral dress standing in front of the kindergarten gate. Lin Chuan was surprised, "Is this really you?" Jiang Wei put the photo into her bag and frowned. "Why? Have you always attached great importance to appearance since you were a child? Do you think I was fat and unsophisticated before? How could that be?" Lin Chuan explained, "It's just that there's a huge difference between you and me now. When I was a kid, the chubbier I was, the cuter I was. My parents especially like chubby kids, and I like them too." Jiang Wei narrowed her eyes. "Oh. So you mean, you like me like this?" "No." Jiang Wei snorted and looked out the window. "I'm hungry and I didn't have breakfast. Take me to eat." Lin Chuan found a place to get off. Uncle Wu said, "Miss, I will come to pick you up in 3 days." "Yeah." Jiang Wei waved her hand and turned away. Lin Chuan caught up with the slender figure in front of him. "You are going to stay here for 3 days. Do you have any friends here? Do you have a place to stay?" Jiang Wei turned around and stared at Lin Chuan, her chin slightly raised. "I don't have any friends here, and I don't have a place to live, but my husband is here. Do you have any other questions?" Lin Chuan couldn't help but feel his ears getting hot. Husband, is he his husband in name only? "Lin Chuan, don't tell me that you are not willing to spend some money on your wife." Jiang Wei approached Lin Chuan, walking leisurely. with her arms folded across her chest. If my memory is correct, it seems that you spent a lot of money on your ex-girlfriend. If you want to be so partial, then I have no choice but to ask my parents-in-law whether it is right for you to do so. Lin Chuan met those amber eyes and felt helpless. If his parents really knew that he had obtained the marriage certificate, he didn't know how to end it. I'm just asking casually to make it easier to arrange the next trip. I'm not unwilling to receive you. You see, I'm actually very happy to see you. Jiang Wei raised her white and tender hand and poked Lin Chuan's face. Where's the smile? I can't see it. Lin Chuan quickly smiled. What about now? It looks good. Jiang Wei took her hand back. Actually, if you think about it, it's your honor to be with a beauty like me. Lin Chuan shook his head. This young lady was really narcissistic. She was clearly a very cold person before. Why did she feel a bit different now? He took Jiang Wei to the most popular beef noodle shop on the street, ordered a bowl of beef noodle soup for her, paid and went out, bought a cup of warm milk tea on the street, and when passing by a boutique, he went in and bought a very beautiful hair tie worth 1 yuan. Jiang Wei waited until Lin Chuan came back. Where have you been? Buy some milk tea. Lin Chuan put down his drink. The food here is all very spicy. I'm afraid you'll find it spicy. Oh, this is for you. Jiang Wei looked at the hair tie in Lin Chuan's hand, her eyelashes drooping slightly, hiding the emotions in her eyes. You are so good at taking care of people. I can't tell. She raised her hand to take their hair tie, and her nails deliberately scratched Lin Chuan's palm, as if it was unintentional. Jiang Wei's long hair is very beautiful, but it is not very convenient to hold it when eating, so Lin Chuan specially bought her a hair tie. Jiang Wei eats very slowly, like a cat, very gracefully, and is full after eating only half of the meal. She pushed the bowl of noodles away and said, You eat it. This isn't worth much, so forget it if you can't finish it. Lin Chuan refused decisively. When I ate her leftover fried dough sticks before, it was still clean if I cut off a piece of it. It would be a bit too much to eat this with a bowl of noodles. Jiang Wei was suspicious. Do you dislike my dirtiness? Lin Chuan looked at her. Her face was as white as jade, her eyes were bright and her teeth were white. Her hands were clean and dust-free. How could they be dirty? She smelled good, and it was obvious that she was a very clean girl. But this is not a question of whether it is dirty or not. This is a sense of boundaries. I don't like wasting food, eat quickly. Jiang Wei urged, do you even dislike the food your wife has eaten? What if you kiss her? You won't be able to taste her saliva. Lin Chuan was so scared that he quickly covered her mouth, his face flushed. He really admired her. Why is Jiang Wei so shameless when she speaks? Is this still the school beauty? Jiang Wei's mouth was covered, but she smiled with curved eyebrows and pulled his hand off teasingly. Lin Chuan, you are already adults, stop pretending, I don't believe you don't understand. If you don't eat, I'll continue. Lin Chuan picked up the chopsticks and said, I'll eat. Is it okay for me to eat? Please, stop talking. Jiang Wei picked up her phone and stopped talking. However, Lin Chuan thought she was playing with her phone. In fact, she opened the camera, took a photo, and then casually dragged the photo into the private album of her phone. Lin Chuan asked, have you always been so frugal with food? Who did you give away the food you couldn't finish before? Before? Jiang Wei thought for a moment, I didn't have a husband before, how could it be the same as now? You are my husband for a day anyway, so you have to do your duty well. Lin Chuan discovered that Jiang Wei seemed to enjoy their relationship. He couldn't figure out what was going on in her mind. She had a really good character. A few days ago, Jiang Wei seemed to have forgotten about me, and now she is talking nonsense to me again, which makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Will Jiang Wei mind if you stay here with me? Chapter 31, Treat him like your husband. Hearing this name, Jiang Wei's expression changed slightly. Why mention an irrelevant person? Lin Chuan didn't continue the topic. After all, judging from Jiang Wei's expression, she seemed to be very secretive. If I say too much, he'll get angry again later. Jiang Wei took 2 sips of the milk tea and said, don't worry if someone tells you something. After eating, Lin Chuan prepared to take Jiang Wei to climb the mountain. Jiang Wei decisively refused, I'm tired. I got up too early today and want to take a nap. Okay, then I'll book a hotel for you. Lin Chuan took his mobile phone and started operating. Jiang Wei frowned and said with disdain, I don't like living outside. Everything outside is shared. I don't know who has used it. I never stay outside. Lin Chuan stopped and asked, where are you going to live? My house. Can. My home is just so, you won't feel comfortable living there. Lin Chuan was dumbfounded. If he took Jiang Wei home to live, how would he tell his parents? He looked at Jiang Wei's expression, it seemed that she was not joking. If you don't want to take me back, just tell me directly. Don't beat around the bush. Seeing Jiang Wei's uncompromising attitude, Lin Chuan took out his mobile phone and called his parents. After saying something, his parents unexpectedly agreed very readily and said that they were ready to clean up the room and he could take the person back directly. Jiang Wei smiled and said, look, uncle and aunt are so enthusiastic, nothing like you. After she finished speaking, she stood up, picked up her bag and walked out. When Lin Chuan stood up, he heard a young couple at the table next to him quarreling. Other people can give their girlfriends the leftover noodles, why can't you? Others are so good looking, how about you? You're so funny. Lin Chuan quickly pretended not to hear it and went out. The street was only a 10-minute walk from Lin Chuan's home. Lin Chuan took Jiang Wei all the way back. The weather was very good with the sun shining. There were many shops and vendors setting up stalls on the street, and it was very lively. Lin Chuan was walking in front and saw that Jiang Wei had not caught up with him. He turned around and saw her following him with her hands behind her back, tiptoeing and following his shadow. He was helpless. Why was Jiang Wei so childish? Lin Chuan pointed at the vendor selling candied pears and asked, do you want to eat some? Jiang Wei raised her eyes and said, if you want to buy it, just buy it directly. Don't ask me if I want it or not. This is the awareness of being a good boyfriend. Do you understand? Are you also so dull when you are in love? Lin Chuan thought about it and decided that wasn't the case. When he was dating Xu Xiaowan, whenever the weather got cold, he would buy her clothes if he saw that she was cold. Sometimes when Xu Xiaowan looked unhappy in the morning, he knew that she might be feeling unwell again, so he would buy her hot seafood porridge. Perhaps it was because his father and mother were both considerate people, and his father was basically responsible for all matters big and small at home, so Lin Chuan learned to take care of others by observing and learning from his father. He touched the bridge of his nose and said, I should be a relatively qualified boyfriend. Jiang Wei looked at his face and said, in that case, didn't you notice that my feet hurt and I couldn't walk? She lifted her skirt. Lin Chuan took a look and found that although the shoes on Jiang Wei's feet were very beautiful, the ankles were a little red, and it was obvious that they did not fit her feet well. Where did you buy these shoes? They hurt my feet so much. I just bought it at the mall last night. Wait for me here. Lin Chuan shook his head. He went to a nearby store and bought a pair of pink slippers with rabbit heads on them, and also bought some ointment. There was some sweat on his forehead. He bent down and squatted in front of Jiang Wei, took the slippers out of the bag and put them down. Okay, Miss Jiang, change quickly. Jiang Wei took off her beautiful shoes with a smile on her face, then put on slippers, and raised her round and mellow toes. Well, the size is perfect. You didn't even ask what size my shoes are. I saw it when we lived together. Oh, you were looking at my shoes, you pervert. Lin Chuan resigned himself to putting Jiang Wei's changed shoes into the bag. He took a look at the brand, which was still one of those expensive brands sold in shopping malls. Next time you buy shoes, you must choose comfortable ones. Shoes are useless just because they look good. As he spoke, he squeezed the ointment onto his thumb, raised his hand and rubbed Jiang Wei's ankle, and only let go when he saw that the milky white ointment had melted. Jiang Wei frowned slightly. After all, it still hurt a little, but she didn't say anything. Apply it again at night and it will be healed soon. If Lin Chuan had just rubbed his skin off, it would definitely not matter, and no one would take this injury seriously. But this young lady had delicate skin and tender flesh, and after getting to know her, people knew that she was still a bit delicate in character. If I don't take it seriously, she will nag me again. Lin Chuan, you're a pretty good person. Jiang Wei suddenly said, in fact, you're a very suitable husband. If you behave well, I can consider not divorcing you for now. Stop joking. Lin Chuan was anxious. He was not interested in being a stumbling block between Jiang Wei and Jiang Huainan. If one day they really reconcile, I will be kicked away. That would be too painful, right? Besides, every day he spent with Jiang Wei meant a little more involvement, and he didn't want to have any unnecessary expectations of such a completely impossible person. What is fake is fake. No matter how you delay it, it will never become true. Jiang Wei was curious, what if I add money? Lin Chuan joked, add money? I can consider it. Well, when you have decided on a price, you can name it and sell yourself to me. Jiang Wei raised her hand and poked Lin Chuan, but after you sell yourself, your human rights will no longer be guaranteed. Lin Chuan just smiled and didn't take it seriously. At the entrance of the supermarket not far away, Xu Xiaowan looked extremely unhappy. She had already seen the photos posted by mutual friends on WeChat Moments, including the photo of Lin Chuan and Jiang Wei together. Even if she didn't pay special attention to it, her parents in the same city on Douyin also saw the related video. A woman like Jiang Wei is like the shining sun, attracting attention wherever she goes. She was surprised that Jiang Wei appeared here. When she learned that she had donated to the kindergarten, she felt envious and jealous, but she could only sigh that people's lives were so different. She came out to buy fruit. Actually she wanted to see if she could see Jiang Wei by chance. Unexpectedly, I actually met him. Moreover, the way Jiang Wei and Lin Chuan get along with each other looks like a couple in love. They are really together. Why? Why would Jiang Wei like someone like Lin Chuan? Xu Xiaowan has never been able to figure out this problem. Although she hated Lin Chuan, she had to admit that Jiang Wei was excellent. Xu Xiaoming also came over, looking angry. Sister, no wonder Lin Chuan asked you for money. It turns out he has a new girlfriend. It must be this woman who instigated him to ask for money. This girl is truly a second-generation rich. Xu Xiaowan said in a cold tone, 200,000 is probably just the price of a bag for her. Why? Lin Chuan wants to take revenge on me. Xu Xiaowan sneered, I dumped him, so he hates me. Xu Xiaowan took out her phone and took a photo. Jiang Wei is dating someone who is not presentable. Isn't she afraid of being embarrassed? I'm in a relationship with Zhao Jingyan, but I'm afraid his family won't accept me. So it's even more impossible for the Jiang family to accept a gigolo like Lin Chuan. If they don't want to make it known to everyone, they probably have to keep the fact that they are in love a secret. Chapter 32 Jiang Wei, are you going to destroy me? Lin Chuan's house has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. My parents live in the master bedroom, and Lin Chuan lives in the second bedroom, which has a balcony and a desk. The other room is the guest room, which is usually not occupied and is relatively small with poor lighting. Most importantly, the rooms do not have air conditioning. So, Sun Saiping cleaned up Lin Chuan's room directly and replaced the new bedding set she had bought before. Lin Qinghua didn't just watch, but took the mop and mopped the house inside and out, until the floor was shiny. Lin's eldest aunt Liu Di also received the message and bought a bag of fruit and sent it over. Sister-in-law, what are you doing today? Are there any distinguished guests at home? Of course. Sun Saiping packed up the things in the room. Didn't we go to see the kindergarten opening this morning? The big boss who donated money turned out to be our Sichuan's friend. He said he would stay at our house for the next few days. Why didn't you tell me earlier? He will be here soon. I have to pack up quickly. Liu Di saw that the entrance was still a bit messy, and helped. I didn't expect Sichuan to know the boss. He is so promising. Liu Di didn't go to see the excitement, so she naturally didn't know that the boss was actually a young girl. But she also heard that the kindergarten was rebuilt and it was very luxurious. There were footsteps outside. Sun Saiping quickly said, someone is coming. She quickly put the fruits in place and went to open the door. She saw her son standing at the door, and behind him stood the very beautiful girl, standing there like a painting. She couldn't help but smile. You know, her biggest wish was to have a beautiful daughter. Unfortunately, she was injured when giving birth to Lin Chuan and couldn't have another child, which became a regret. This is also why she felt sympathy and concern for Xu Xiaowan at the beginning. Sichuan, bring your friend in quickly. Lin Chuan walked in and changed his slippers. He saw a new pair of pink slippers on the floor and said, you should wear these. Jiang Wei walked in with dignity and greeted Sun Saiping with a smile, hello, auntie. I am really sorry to trouble you and uncle by coming to my house so presumptuously. It's okay, it's okay. Why are you so polite, kid? Sit down and eat some fruit. Sun Saiping's eyes were always on Jiang Wei, and she couldn't help but sigh, how could there be such a beautiful girl? Liu Di's eyes lit up a bit, and his first reaction to Lin Chuan bringing a girl home was, Xiao Chuan, is this your girlfriend? Sun Saiping hurried to explain, no. Almost. Jiang Wei raised her hand and held Lin Chuan's arm, looking at him intimately with a very gentle look in her eyes, why don't you introduce me to the members of your family? Lin Chuan clenched his fists, endured it again, and smiled, this is my aunt, this is my mother, and my father. Sun Saiping's smile had frozen on her face, her eyes were a little dull, girlfriend. Xiao Chuan, this Miss Jiang is your. Jiang Wei quickly said, Auntie, just call me Wei Wei. My name is Jiang Wei. Xiao Chuan and I have been living together in City A. This time my mother even asked him to bring back some gifts. After Sun Saiping heard it clearly, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but curl up wildly, and she couldn't stop smiling, really? Oh, this. Xiao Chuan didn't say it, I didn't expect you to. Sun Saiping couldn't help but clasp her hands together, this is too good to be true. She is so satisfied with such a beautiful daughter-in-law. Liu Di also had a kind smile on his face. Xiao Chuan is so lucky to have such a beautiful daughter-in-law. Yes, add her to the family group and send a red envelope as a greeting gift to Wei Wei. Jiang Wei took out her phone and opened the QR code for adding a friend, but she pretended to be silent, is this okay? Is it inappropriate? Auntie, it seems impolite for me to come here empty-handed. No way. Liu Di quickly added her on WeChat, and then quickly pulled her into the Lin family group. You all live together? Then Xiao Chuan should take care of Wei Wei more. Boys should do more housework. Jiang Wei raised her hand to her lips and lowered her head shyly, that's not necessary, we have a nanny at home. Lin Chuan could no longer bear it, so he grabbed Jiang Wei's arm, pulled her into the room, and slammed the door. Before closing, the gossipy Sun Saiping and Liu Di only heard 2 short sentences of conversation. Jiang Wei, why did you say something so misleading? You just don't want your parents to know about our relationship, right? You're so irresponsible. Sun Saiping and Liu Di looked at each other, and there was turmoil in each other's eyes. Lin Qinghua came over with a mop in his hand. Really? Our son lives with someone else, but he still refuses to acknowledge the relationship. He wasn't like this before. Xiao Chuan used to be very responsible. Sun Saiping looked worried and a little guilty, is it because he hasn't let go of Xu Xiaowan? You can't do that. This is too unfair to Wei Wei. Even if he's your own son, you can't do such a beastly thing. If his parents knew about this, how angry would they be? Liu Di also nodded, sister-in-law, I think this Wei Wei should be from a very good family, she is beautiful and polite, and she is a good girl at first glance. Xiao Chuan can't deceive her feelings. Sun Saiping nodded solemnly, indeed, if we really live together, Xiao Chuan must be held responsible. Lin Qinghua was also very angry. If he is really so ignorant, I, as his father, will definitely punish him. In the room, Lin Chuan covered his forehead in despair and looked at Jiang Wei in disbelief. However, he still restrained himself and lowered his voice, can you give me a reason for doing this? Are you trying to destroy me? Are you really here to take revenge on me? No. Jiang Wei sat on the bed unceremoniously, looking at Lin Chuan with anticipation, why would I destroy you? Will it be bad for you if I do this? Lin Chuan closed his eyes and sighed. But for you, it won't do any good for my family to think that we are in love, right? How am I going to explain this to my parents later? Jiang Wei supported herself on the bed with one hand, her long hair lingering, looking particularly thin and fragile. My family all knew about my marriage and thought we were really married, but your family didn't know. This is not fair. After the divorce, I will be the only one to find a way to explain it to my family, and it will be too difficult to argue. But if you have to find a way to deal with your family, I feel much better when I think about it. Lin Chuan looked at her and felt that he saw through her. You really are here to torture me. You pretending to be my girlfriend will really cause me a lot of trouble. Go tell my parents later and say that you were joking and we are not familiar with each other at all. Jiang Wei asked back, what if I can pretend forever? Chapter 33, Household Registration Book? He panicked. Lin Chuan looked into Jiang Wei's beautiful eyes. He knew very well that Jiang Wei didn't have any bad intentions, but he had no interest in joking with her. My parents are already very worried about my breakup, and I don't want them to have any more expectations of me, because if their expectations are dashed, they will be disappointed. Lin Chuan said seriously, we each have half the responsibility for getting the marriage certificate. If you feel like you can't explain it, I can go and explain it to my uncle and aunt. Jiang Wei pursed her lips, sighed slightly, and glanced to the side. Her tone was also a little distant. You're right. After all, you and I are not familiar with each other. It's my fault for making such a joke. I won't do it again in the future. Go out, I'm going to sleep. Having said that, Jiang Wei stood up and turned her back to Lin Chuan without saying a word. Lin Chuan closed the door and went out. His aunt had already left, so he explained everything to his parents. There is nothing between him and Jiang Wei. Sun Siping didn't believe it at all. After all, from Jiang Wei's previous words, she knew that Lin Chuan was unwilling to acknowledge the relationship between them. Besides, for a girl as beautiful as Jiang Wei and with such a good family background, there is no need for her to make such a joke involving her reputation. Sichuan, are you still unable to forget Xu Xiaowan? There is no possibility for her and you anymore. Do you want to let down such a good girl for someone who is not worthy? Mom, why don't you believe me? Lin Chuan frowned, I've let it go. Seeing that the mother and son were about to quarrel. Okay, stop arguing. Lin Qinghua hurried over to smooth things over. Wife, don't we have something to do this afternoon? Our household registration booklet has expired, and we have an appointment to get a new one today. It's 2 o'clock now, and the government hall is open for business. When we come back, we can go to the supermarket to buy some vegetables and make delicious food to treat Wei Wei in the evening. Sun Siping thought about it and it made sense. No matter whether her son had become a bad guy or not, she was still a good mother-in-law after all, and she couldn't be cold to Jiang Wei. Okay, let's buy some beef and some mushroom chicken soup. Listening to his parents' conversation, Lin Chuan suddenly became anxious. Mom and Dad, are you going to change your household registration booklet? If I change my household registration book, will my marriage information be updated? If it is really shown as married, what should I do if my parents ask about it? That information should be available in the system, right? Lin Chuan was not sure. After all, he had no experience in this area. It's better to be safe than sorry. He was so anxious that his back was sweating. He said with a tense face, I'll do it. You don't have to make this trip. You want to be the head of the household. Lin Qinghua teased, you can't do it. Lin Chuan thought about it and realized how he could handle it since he was not the head of the household. He pretended to be calm and said, then I'll go another day. There's no rush anyway. I won't have time to get the household registration book for a while. Who said there weren't any? Sun Siping rolled her eyes at him. The village is in urgent need of them, otherwise why would your father and I go get new ones? What do you want to do? Just say it directly, don't beat around the bush. Lin Chuan blurted out, Mom, I'm afraid Wei Wei might need something suddenly and I don't know where it is, such as daily necessities. You are so careless, you can't do anything. Sun Siping felt helpless about her son, and turned to Lin Qinghua and said, then you and your son can do it, I'll be at home. That's fine. Lin Qinghua picked up the information and said, let's go. When Lin Chuan heard that he still had to go, he was very worried and his expression was a little gloomy, but since things had come to this point, he could only improvise. Arrived at the government hall, Lin Chuan volunteered to take some information to the counter. On the surface he looked calm, but in fact he was extremely panicked. How could it be such a coincidence that my parents want to change their household registration booklet at this time? Isn't this asking for the life of your own son? Seeing his son was so sensible, Lin Qinghua stopped worrying and said, Sichuan, I'm going to the bathroom and will be back soon. Lin Chuan agreed. It was perfect timing for his dad to go to the toilet. He also swallowed his saliva and quickly asked the staff, I want to ask, will the marital status on this household registration book change if I change to a new household registration book? It won't be changed automatically. The staff member replied, changes in education and marriage require proof of application before they can be changed. When Lin Chuan heard this, his heart instantly relaxed. He raised his hand and wiped the sweat from his forehead, thank you. After the household registration booklet is ready, Lin Qinghua put it away carefully, muttering, "Don't lose this household registration booklet, you'll need it when you get married. I remember your mother and I had to get a certificate when we got married, which was really troublesome." Lin Chuan smiled awkwardly and said, "Dad, don't you know that it has been changed now? You can get the certificate directly with your ID card. By the way, do you know what Wei Wei likes to eat? Let's go buy some groceries." Lin Chuan shook his head, "I don't know." Lin Qinghua smacked his lips. "When Xu Xiaowan came to our house for dinner, how come you knew her preferences so well? Don't you know what Wei Wei likes to eat? I'm telling you, you kid, take a notebook and write it down for me tonight. Next time I ask you, if you say you don't know, then don't eat it." Lin Chuan couldn't help but complain, "Dad, I don't have any human rights in this family. As long as your father is around, you will always be a little brat. How dare you talk to me about human rights?" Lin Chuan choked up and said, "Then let's buy beef." Lin Qinghua was curious, "Wei Wei likes to eat. Your son loves to eat. I don't care whether you like to eat or not. I won't care even if you eat dirt." Lin Qinghua made a poo sound and was too lazy to pay attention to this unfilial son. At home, Jiang Wei slept for 30 minutes and then left the room. She heard the sound of TV in the living room. She went out to see that it was Lin Chuan's mother picking vegetables in a basin. "Auntie, let me help you." Jiang Wei sat over and raised her hand to take the food from the bowl. Sun Siping smiled and said, "I'll do it. You've only slept for a while. Go back to sleep for a while. I'll call you for dinner." Jiang Wei looked up at Sun Siping's gentle face, then lowered her head to pick vegetables. "Auntie, I'm not very good at it. Please don't look down on me for being clumsy." Sun Siping looked at Jiang Wei and praised her, "Wei Wei, you look just like the stars on TV. You're so pretty. How could you fall for that boy Sichuan?" "I don't look at appearance, I look at the inner qualities." Jiang Wei said seriously, "I have known since I was a child that the most important thing for people to get along with each other is character. In fact, my mother is also very satisfied with Lin Chuan, but Sun Siping knew that it was Lin Chuan who was causing trouble. He didn't care about material things or appearance, but only about inner qualities. Where could one find such a cultured girl? You don't even cherish your own son. It's okay. If you really like Sichuan, Auntie will help you. This kid has been very cocky since he was young. The more a girl likes him, the less he likes her. He is very stubborn." Jiang Wei's eyes lit up, and she muttered, "So that's how it is." Chapter 34 Lin Chuan, Why Are You Afraid of Me? When Lin Chuan returned home, he discovered that the way his mother looked at him was becoming more and more strange. He didn't know what was going on either. I glanced at Jiang Wei sitting on the sofa. In front of her were fruits, jellies, milk, melon seeds, and spicy strips. She looked like a beautiful, glowing baby pig that was raised by her mother. "Wei Wei, this is delicious." Sun Siping took out another bag of small cakes from the refrigerator. "That's enough, Auntie. I still want to taste Uncle and Auntie's cooking. I won't be able to eat later." "That's true." Sun Siping glanced at Lin Qinghua, "Go and make some chicken soup." Lin Qinghua looked at the time. It was just past 3 o'clock. But since his wife had spoken, he naturally went to the kitchen. Lin Chuan sat over and saw that his parents didn't pay attention to him, so he asked, "What did you say to my mother?" "I didn't say anything." Jiang Wei held the fruit in her hand and looked at Lin Chuan sideways. "What are you afraid of?" How could Lin Chuan not be afraid? If my parents really think Jiang Wei is their daughter-in-law, and they get divorced in the future, where can I find a daughter-in-law for them? Jiang Wei pursed her lips and threatened, "Lin Chuan, Auntie really likes me, please be more respectful to me. You are taking over the magpie's nest. It's only right for a mother-in-law to love her daughter-in-law." Lin Chuan met Jiang Wei's matter-of-fact look, stood up and went back to his room. The warm orange light falls on the restaurant. There are 3 dishes and 1 soup on the table. Sun Siping served Jiang Wei some chicken soup. "Wei Wei, drink more. This mushroom soup is very delicious. I made it especially for you." Jiang Wei took a sip with a spoon and praised, "It's delicious, Auntie, you are such a good cook, Lin Chuan is so lucky." Sun Siping felt very satisfied. After all, Jiang Wei was sweet-spoken and pretty, and it was hard not to like her. In the past, Xu Xiaowan would also come to our house for dinner, but she spoke very little. Basically, after dinner she would just sit there with her head down playing with her phone, or she would just leave after eating. The same goes for speaking. She only answers one sentence at a time, not as forthright as Jiang Wei, so the emotional value she provides is also different. Lin Chuan looked at his mother's kind eyes and Jiang Wei's pretending to be a good girl, and always felt that he had been dug into a big trap. Jiang Wei didn't eat much either. After all, she was full from the snacks and fruits. Sun Siping said, "Wei Wei, you only eat so little, no wonder you are so thin. If you are hungry at night, tell me and I will make you a midnight snack." "Auntie, you are so nice." Jiang Wei praised sweetly. Lin Chuan, however, watched from the side with a blank expression. After all, Jiang Wei had everything she wanted at home, and she had no shortage of delicious food and drink. She was also a very quiet person, but it was really difficult for her to pretend to be so nice when she came to his house. He really goes to great lengths to create trouble for himself. "Lin Chuan, you should eat more too." Jiang Wei looked at Lin Chuan. "You don't have no appetite, do you? The food made by uncle and aunt is so delicious, and you haven't eaten much." "I ate a lot." Lin Chuan complained, "But you didn't even finish the rice in your bowl. Look how wasteful you are." "Then help me eat it." Jiang Wei said calmly, "It has always been like this anyway." Jiang Wei held the bowl in her fair hands and placed it in front of Lin Chuan. "Eat." "I." Sun Siping coughed twice, cough cough cough. This is actually a good way to avoid waste. Although Lin Chuan had been tamed by Jiang Wei and had lowered his bottom line, he still didn't want to do something that would cause misunderstanding in front of his parents. Besides, it's just a little bit of food, so it's a waste if it's wasted. Jiang Wei sighed and suddenly said, "Actually, in the middle of last month, Lin Chuan and I eat. I'll eat." Lin Chuan quickly picked up the bowl. "I just don't like to waste." Jiang Wei smiled with satisfaction. Sun Siping was curious, "What did you do last month?" "Nothing much, we just had some delicious food together last month." Lin Chuan was very full. After he finished eating, his mother threw some quilt covers at him and told him to clean up the guest room by himself. Jiang Wei was in the room, holding her cell phone, opening the memo, and typing some notes into it. There are some contents above, which create close contact and an ambiguous atmosphere, making everyone think it is ambiguous, so as to achieve a sense of excitement, deliberately do things that violate the sense of boundaries, and constantly test the other party's boundaries. These are what Jiang Wei learned from the book, Make a Man Fall in Love with You in 30 Days. She looked at the unfinished content and said, "I'm afraid that I will become dependent on the people around me." Boom boom boom. Jiang Wei heard a knock on the door, put her mind at ease and went out. The originally rational and serious face showed a smile the moment the door opened. "Auntie." Sun Siping smiled and said, "Wei Wei, let Sichuan accompany you to buy some pajamas. There is a store nearby that opened a few days ago. I also paid 1,000 yuan for membership. You can just go and buy it." Jiang Wei glanced at Lin Chuan, who was called out of the room reluctantly, and said, "Okay. Auntie, you are so thoughtful. I didn't bring any luggage with me, and I was just thinking about buying some clothes to change into." Lin Chuan took the key to the electric donkey at home and went downstairs. Jiang Wei followed behind Lin Chuan. "Why are you walking so fast? Wait for me. Are you unhappy? Is it causing you trouble because I live in your house?" Lin Chuan slowed down his pace and sighed. "No, it's my parents who like you very much. Isn't this good?" Jiang Wei was curious. "Uncle and aunt both like me very much, only you don't like me." Jiang Wei, "There are many people who like you, and you don't need me." Lin Chuan spread his hands. "You don't need my love. If I fall in love with you, it will become a trouble for you, just like the trouble of a white swan being entangled by a toad, so don't joke around. I still say the same thing. If my parents really like you, and you treat this as a small journey and forget about it, then their feelings will be wasted." Night had fallen and the street lights outside were on. Many people in the community are taking their children for a walk, feeling the evening breeze and feeling very leisurely and comfortable. Jiang Wei looked at Lin Chuan and saw the defensiveness and worry on his face. "Are you afraid that you will get emotionally involved? When you liked Xu Xiaowan, you put your heart and soul into her, but the result in the end disappointed you. So, when you face a woman again, the first thing you think about is the result. Because you're afraid of being disappointed again, you just choose to resist, right?" Lin Chuan pursed his lips, not knowing how to refute her, but wasn't that the truth? Jiang Wei and he were from completely different worlds, but she was so full of charm. People will unconsciously look at her. If I don't like her, I can still talk to her in a friendly way. But what if I fall in love with her, just like Li Xiu who was obsessed with her before? I will fall into a paranoid unrequited love, which will be a burden to both of us, right? Jiang Wei's tone softened. Lin Chuan, although the process of our acquaintance was absurd, we have been getting along very well these past few days. My mother likes you very much, and your parents are also very good to me. Are you and I now considered good friends recognized by our parents? Lin Chuan pondered. Friends? I guess so. Lin Chuan, as long as we are friends, our feelings for each other are mutual. Jiang Wei said calmly and seriously, but you are afraid that I will leave, so you dare not associate with me. Will you lose a good friend in this way? Lin Chuan thought to himself that he didn't really want to be good friends with Jiang Wei. However, what Jiang Wei said does make sense. It would be much easier if we just treated each other as friends. Jiang Wei smiled and said, so now, please take your new friend to buy some clothes to change into. Oh, yes, I forgot to ask my mom which store it was. Lin Chuan took out his membership card from his pocket and glanced at the store name. Let me see the store. It's a beauty, bra and underwear store. Sometimes, Lin Chuan really hated his reading speed. When the last few words came out of his mouth, he had already realized that something was wrong. However, although his brain reacted, his mouth did not, and he just read it out directly. Under the streetlight, his face turned red instantly. What pajama shop is called this? Is this serious? Did he do that on purpose? Chapter 35. Everyone knows about the love affair. Let me ask you, which group of good friends would go to this kind of store together? Lin Chuan stuttered a little. Why don't we change stores? This store doesn't seem to be professional in selling pajamas. A lot of lingerie stores sell pajamas together. Don't you understand that? Jiang Wei said with a smile, let's go. I can't let down my auntie's kindness. Lin Chuan rode the electric donkey and took a look at Jiang Wei's skirt. Is it convenient for you? If not, we can walk there. This electric donkey is used by Lin Chuan's parents when they buy groceries in the county town. It is very convenient and there is no need to worry about parking. It is very suitable for transportation. I haven't ridden in this kind of car, but you can try it. Jiang Wei sat sideways in the back seat, holding Lin Chuan's waist, and asked hesitantly, if you sit astride, the skirt is not very convenient. Sitting like this doesn't seem very stable. You don't mind if I hold your waist? I'm afraid I'll fall. Lin Chuan's waist had been embraced by the pair of slender hands. He felt the body pressed against him and felt a little embarrassed, but since Jiang Wei was already hugging him, there was no way she would let go. Then sit tight. The car started moving. The wind blows in my face, the air is fresh and comfortable. Jiang Wei's long hair fluttered in the wind, and her pretty face was peaceful. From a perspective that Lin Chuan couldn't see, she had a slight smile on her lips. It was not a fake smile, but an involuntary smile. She leaned against Lin Chuan and said, actually, this kind of life is pretty good. Lin Chuan didn't hear clearly. What did you say? The wind is too strong, I can't hear you clearly, speak louder. I said, drive faster. Lin Chuan said, no, the speed limit of the e-donkey is 25 miles per hour, no faster. After stopping in front of the store, Lin Chuan saw a lot of underwear in the glass window, which made him feel a little embarrassed. Go in and buy it yourself. I'll wait for you outside. Jiang Wei said, is it inappropriate for me to use auntie's card directly? You should pay for it. The clerk greeted her, little sister, you are so beautiful, what do you want to buy? There is a discount on underwear these days. Really? Jiang Wei looked at them. Lin Chuan, which one do you think looks better? The clerk smiled, is this your boyfriend? No, we're friends. Jiang Wei said deliberately. The clerk saw through it but didn't say anything. Whose friend was accompanying him to buy underwear? Absolutely impossible. Lin Chuan also blushed, you buy it yourself, how would I know anything about this? Jiang Wei picked up a purple lace one and a beige lace one, which of these two colors suits me better? Lin Chuan's eyes were almost full of stars. I don't know. Well, I'll leave the card here. She can just swipe it when she pays later. After saying that, he fled. Jiang Wei looked at Lin Chuan's back and reflected on whether she had gone too far. After all, they were not familiar with each other yet. If she teased him like this, would Lin Chuan think that she was a casual person? Your friend is so shy. The clerk snickered. He's quite shy. Jiang Wei didn't want to entertain people anymore. She returned to her usual self and chose 2 sets of underwear and pajamas. Please pay. How much are these? The original price was 1,100, and now with the discounted membership price, the total is 646. Jiang Wei thought about it and took out her mobile phone to pay herself. After all, it was not easy for Lin Chuan's family to make money. But then she changed her mind and thought that this was also her aunt's intention. If she didn't use it, it would seem like she was letting her down. Swipe the card. After paying, Jiang Wei took out her phone and called a familiar saleswoman. Help me choose a bag suitable for a female elder. It should be classic and the price should be tens of thousands of yuan. Don't be too expensive, or people will be embarrassed to accept it. I'll send you the address later. The woman on the other end of the phone said respectfully, Okay, Miss Jiang, the brand has recently released a few limited edition bags. Would you like me to send them to you to take a look? No, I'm not interested in these. Jiang Wei hung up the phone. Lin Chuan was standing on the street outside, drinking a bottle of ice water. Seeing Jiang Wei coming out, he took the package in her hand and asked, Do you want to buy anything else? Let's go to the supermarket to buy some daily necessities. Good. Jiang Wei took a bath in the evening and lay on the bed wearing the light yellow pajamas she had bought. There was a message from her mother on her mobile phone, and she replied. Then she began to daydream until the phone rang, then she came to her senses and answered the call. Liu Xinyu asked anxiously, Wei Wei, are you with Lin Chuan? Yes. Jiang Wei admitted frankly, I have been staying at his house these days. No wonder you didn't go out to travel. Did you go to Lin Chuan's house? Protect yourself. Don't let yourself be abducted into becoming one of those female college students who gave birth to 2 children in 3 years as shown in the news. Jiang Wei sneered, will he do that? That's not the case. Lin Chuan is a very honest person. Liu Xinyu said, today someone posted a photo on the confession wall. It's a photo of you and Lin Chuan. It says that the school beauty is in love with an ordinary guy. I want to know if it's true or not. A lot of people are commenting on this right now. This may have really confirmed the rumors about you and Lin Chuan's relationship. I feel like the person who took the photo did it on purpose to let everyone know. A lot of your suitors have asked me about this, and I don't know how to answer them. The main reason is that the photos are so bad, I don't know how to explain it. Jiang Wei didn't care at all. Whether I'm in a relationship or not, what does it have to do with those passers-by? Oh, you don't care, but you are the campus beauty. You have so many suitors, and now you have someone to marry. All your suitors will be so sad that they will run away. I'm not a celebrity or internet celebrity, so I don't need to make money from them. I'll just publish the photos to avoid being bothered by people all the time. Jiang Wei even felt that this was not a bad thing. If the photo is really bad, it will be difficult for Lin Chuan to fall in love in the future. As far as she knew, although Lin Chuan had been dating Xu Xiaowan for a long time, he had been confessed to by his schoolmates because he had good relationships with people, which showed that he was still popular among girls. Liu Xinyu also became serious. I was just looking at that photo. It should have been taken near Lin Chuan's home, right? Who took it? I'll send it to you, take a look. Jiang Wei took a look at the photo. The person who submitted the photo is from our school, knows Lin Chuan, and lives in this county. He didn't ask directly but posted it on the confession wall. So it can only be Xu Xiaowan. Liu Xinyu quickly said, I think so too. Originally, your relationship with Lin Chuan was very low-key, and no one knew about it. Now that it has become a big deal, I don't know if it will cause any bad effects. Jiang Wei groaned, were you very low-key before? I thought you were very high-profile before. Then it seems that I have to thank Xu Xiaowan. Lin Chuan had already obtained the marriage certificate with me, but he still wanted to keep our relationship a secret. But now, it was his ex-girlfriend who made the matter known to everyone, and it has nothing to do with her. Lin Chuan can't blame himself.